Oh, wrong controller. Oh, let's do it. I'm not gonna lie, I've been waiting for this all day. I've been waiting for this all day long. Early stream? It's not that early, is it? It's only 9:16. I guess compared to when I usually start streaming these days. This used to be late for me. I used to start streaming back at like 7 o'clock.
Yo!
Oh, let's do it.
Let's take a peek, shall we, Lord Beerus?
All right. I think we should continue on with dear old Goku, shall we?
Okay, let's do this thing!
So we left off yesterday. We didn't finish Goku yet. So, of course, we meet Champa, who is Beerus's twin brother, except he's, like, really fat compared to Beerus. Nothing wrong with that, but it just makes me laugh when we first saw Champa. And there's 12 universes. There's actually more, but, you know, they got destroyed by Zeno. So we've only got 7. We've only got 12 at the moment. Super Dragon Balls. I like how there is a Super Shenron available in this game to wish things from. Damn, are they just gonna skip over the Tournament of Destroyers? Ah, that's sad, man. Oh, they're gonna skip over Tournament Destroyers? Ah, man. I mean, would have been cool, man. Trunks arise in a time machine, of course.
Sorry, I swung at you without any warning, Goku.
Straight to Goku Black.
For a second there, I thought you were someone else. Nah, you were just rattled. Don't worry about it. So tell us, who is this guy? Would you believe me if I said he called himself Goku? What?
What? Goku?
Me? He wears dark clothes instead of your orange ones, so we started calling him Goku Black.
I love how they called him Goku
I'll
Black.
never forget the day he showed up. He said he was going to exterminate the
And
human
then
race.
they're gonna shoot him, and he's like, they're gonna shoot Goku. And he's like, wait, don't shoot. He's not black. Like, nah, they knew what they were doing with that, bro. Crazy.
I struggled against him for a year after that, but by that point there were hardly any survivors left on Earth. Then he tracked down Mom just before I came here.
Wait a sec. My future self also wrote a message specifically for me. She wanted us to fix the machine and return with you.
That means she wants me to go there and beat Kakarot myself.
Come on, Vegeta, it's not me. It must be someone who just looks like me. Hey, Trunks, help me gauge how
Goten Black
strong
would've been
this
cool.
guy is. Fight me for a while so you can compare my strength to his. Sure.
No, I'm telling you, Goku and Black would have been great. They're not gonna let me fight Trunks? That's dead, bro.
Jumping to Super Saiyan 2 right off the bat, huh? Sounds good to me.
Oh, wait.
I figured this out after you left. I call it Super Saiyan 3.
Super Saiyan 3, awesome. Love it.
That's incredible. I wouldn't expect anything less from you. In that case, I'll show you my strongest move.
All right, attack me with everything you've got.
Come on, Trunks. It's Goku. You can't expect to beat him.
Oh, now I see. No wonder I couldn't find you.
All right, Goku Black, of course. We love Goku Black. I mean, I hate Goku Black, but we're not going to talk about that.
Goku? And the Destroyer, Beerus.
Wow, you really do look alike, huh?
How are you, Goku?
It's 5G internet, so his ass.
Looking
Yeah,
quite
fuck all that.
So, we're about to watch Goku versus Goku. It's shaping up to be a fascinating day.
Oh, my days. Calm.
It's even more fun. Not bad.
Not bad at all.
But you're a whole lot stronger than that, right?
I'm flattered you rate me so highly.
Damn.
But I'm getting too much out of this to rush.
Oh, shit, we're going in.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Into Super Saiyan.
Shall we make this even more fun?
Oh.
Excellent, Goku. You can hurt me as much as you want. The pain will only make me stronger.
Okay. That's a pretty creepy thing to say.
That is pretty creepy, to be fair. Woo. Out of the way, Goku Black.
That pull. The distortion in space-time must be dissipating. It's going back to normal.
It would be cool one day if they did a Dragon Ball Super Kakarot. I would like to see like the entire Dragon Ball Super story done, well, but we have at the moment anyway in the anime, done in Kakarot style. Although it probably would make sense to wait until like all the manga's done and then released in the anime form, because then we'll get a much longer story. Hopefully they once they get to the end of Z, I hope they change the title from Super. I hope they don't keep Super forever. Like, I think they should get rid of it, really. It made sense, you know, but it doesn't really make sense anymore. So once they get to the end of Z, like, properly, they should, if they're going to continue past the end of Z, they should name it something else. And then release a Kakarot, a Super version of Kakarot. So we get to play the entire story all the way to that point. But this is cool. This is the first time that I've actually got to play a Dragon Ball game with super stuff in it like this. Nice ring, of course. The Supreme Kai's time ring. We love it. They go to oh yeah, Samasu or Samasu. I call him Samasu, or sometimes I say Samazu, but yeah, this motherfucker, man. I hate this motherfucker so much. Like, he's a cool character, don't get me wrong. He's a badass character, but fuck, I hate this guy so much. Everything about him just pisses me off.
It would be your utmost pleasure to please engage in fisticuffs with me, your kindness, sir.
Oh god, Goku's just dumb as fuck now. Now we've got to Super. Yeah, Goku's dumb as fuck. I mean, he's already dumb, but like this is dumb as fuck level. Oh, we're fighting
All
Summersuit,
right,
yeah?
Let's give it a go. You know, I haven't fought a god since Lord Beerus.
You fought a destroyer?
Here I am. Going all out.
No, this motherfucker dodged. You little prick.
Luis, did you feel that?
Indeed.
Wait, was that Black's energy? Oh, but it was awfully close. Take it. Crumble.
Oh, this motherfucker. Here we go. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
You know, for just a plain old Kai, you're pretty strong.
Yeah, like he's way stronger than Supreme Kai. Like I was Supreme Kai anyway. Like, jeez, man. It's funny how weak the Supreme Kai is, but to be fair, all the people that were training him did die, you know? Like, they did basically get absorbed by Boo and die, so... You know... Not really his
Between
fault.
the antisocial psyche that's clearly lurking within him and the energy that he's projected outward.
You're just gonna leave us hanging, are you, Whis?
I'd say our suspicions that Zamasu is black have been circumstantially corroborated.
Then maybe I should just dispense with him now while I can.
Hmm? You guys sure about this? You know, he really didn't seem like such a bad guy to me.
That's because you're too trusting of people.
The energy I felt was similar, but it wasn't exactly the same as Black's.
It seems there are more mysteries to solve.
If you do anything that Grand Zeno finds insulting, he could easily erase you, me, this entire reality from existence. Don't
Yeah, we don't want to
forget
mess with
that.
Zeno.
One more thing, Whis. If Grand Zeno does lash out, make sure it's not at Supreme Kai. I need him protected at all costs.
Of course, because if Supreme Kai dies, then so does Beerus. I really want to see how powerful the Grand Minister
What's
really
up?
is.
I mean, good day and greetings. So
I do like
what's
how
going
there's a
on with
Grand
you?
Minister
What do
version of
you want?
Goku in Super Dragon Ball Heroes. That's pretty cool.
I'm not asking much. I just want a friend, you see. You're not like most people. You're fun. I want you to be my friend, Okie dokie.
God, I hate this thing so much.
We can do that, I guess, but is that the only reason you called?
Is that a problem?
Of course not, Grand Zeno. Goku would feel privileged to be your friend and provide you unsurpassed joy.
The fact that everyone fears this little
You be
child.
quiet.
I'm sorry, Zeno.
Hey,
but
Zeno.
actually, now's a bad time. There's something I've got to take care of, but when it's done, we can play, I swear.
So once you're done with your busy thing, you'll play with me?
Sure! And if you want, I can bring somebody else who'd be even more fun to play with too. So the next time, you won't have to wait on me.
Really? Okay, it's a date.
I honestly can't stand Zeno, man. It's like the worst part of Super for me is Zeno. I would really like for them just to kind of pretend they never made him.
Bye-bye, Goku.
Alright, so they go to the future.
Go on, Goku. Rejoice! Only through me will you finally reach the pinnacle of beauty you have sought for so very long.
Alright, so we're gonna fight
rambling on about.
Goku Black again, I'm sure.
Father!
Goku Black hits Super Saiyan Rose. That's lovely. Super Saiyan Blue Vegeta goes down. We don't care about that because we're not playing as Vegeta right now. Oh, shit. Hey, Brassy, what's up, bro?
Your mind is too small.
I'm just getting facked up by Super Saiyan Rose. Super Saiyan Rose Goku Black.
It's like staring into the sun. You cannot see. The vast beauty of my being overwhelms you. For I read apart and divide. Take this!
Oh,
Bow your head.
I'm stuck behind a. I'm stuck in a really bad place right now.
Going all out.
The weather's dead. You think you're sick? Same, to be fair. I'm feeling really shit today. I'm not gonna lie.
Taste my blade.
Oh, fuck off. This guy just wiped like half my. Nah. Motherfucker, get off me, you prick!
You fool.
Oh, you wanna fuck with me yet? This prick moves so mad.
I won't lose. I won't lose.
Oh, that was beautiful, that.
That's
Woo!
enough.
Oh shit, we're gonna get Samasu now? Oh no.
Decent, but you're scheming with Black.
Scheming, such a negative word.
Oh
You're
no,
more
I
like comrade.
wasn't expecting this, bro. I wasn't expecting this. A double fight.
I won't lose.
We need Vegeta, bro.
This should be planted suspicion.
I'm fucked. I'm cooked.
So weak.
Take this. I won't lose. I'm going all out. Break through the limit. Me.
Oh god, come on. Oh, he dodged it. The prick dodged it. Ah, you little fucker.
Here we go. Break through.
Oh, he ain't dodging that though. He ain't fucking dodging this one. Get to fuck.
My
Won't be
work
enough
is
though.
Almost over. Soon the world I've been dreaming of for so long will be made manifest. A truly just and perfect utopian existence. Mortals are
Oh, we're
unnecessary.
cooked. We're cooked.
And more than that, unwelcome.
Oh, we're cooked.
Paradise.
We're cooked.
Hate to burst your bubble, but there's no way I'm letting you two get what you want.
Don't dodge it, please, I beg. Oh shit! We got Trunks! Damn! Trunks just came in like crazy and sliced this bitch!
How disappointing, you ungrateful and barbaric
I didn't expect, I didn't realize I had Trunks as well.
Gods gave you minds
well,
capable of true wisdom.
That makes it a lot easier. I was really worried for a second.
At war.
If I only had, if I'd only had Goku, that would have been it. But I had Goku and I had Trunks. Okay. Okay, I see you, I see you. I see you.
How can you talk about the values of mortals after everything you've done to my world? Final Flash!
Go on, Trunks.
You think you got him?
What? It can't be!
I've taken godhood to a new level. Divinity made perfect. With a body that befits a Kai. One that is invincible. I can already tell I'm going to be sleeping.
Oh boy. Hey Joe, what are you saying, bro?
This is your end.
Say it.
Here's your favorite guy, Joe, Goku Black.
Who's there?
Alright, so they get back to their own worlds. That's your favorite. You're gonna legit say it was your favorite guy. Fuck that. Nah, this guy is a scumbag, man. So Beerus goes and wipes Supreme Kai of that universe. Well, the Samasu, the attendant Supreme Kai. As the trainee, I suppose, because he's not Supreme Kai yet. Samasu, he's still in training. But yeah, he wipes him out. Goodbye. And the best thing is about Hakai, the power of the gods, is it basically doesn't just kill the person; it wipes them from existence in every timeline, every version of it. Gone. Except, unfortunately, they're wearing time rings. The Goku Black and Samasu are wearing time rings in that version in the future timeline still, so they can't get affected by it. But it will basically wipe every other version of Samasu out. There will never be another version of Samasu. It's one of the best things about the Hakai. It's basically just rips everyone apart. I love it. It's a great technique.
I knew it.
Great
Beerus
power.
couldn't fix this. Not even the act of a god made a difference.
Your phone just decided had enough and locked you into this safe mode, so you can't use any apps. When are you getting your new phone, bro? You sounds like you need it. Oh, you finally got it today, yeah? Oh, that's
we know
good.
the truth. All the terrible things you've done. We know you used the Super Dragon Balls to
Did you get the
your
Pixel 8
power.
Pro?
You think I'm a copy? Oh, you're wrong. This is Goku's actual body, down to the last battle scar. The perfect war machine.
Dun dun dun.
I took the time ring and found the Super Dragon Balls. Then, with my first wish to the dragon, I switched bodies with you, Goku.
Okay, so if you're telling us you're Zamasu, then who's this guy who actually looks like him?
From your world's perspective, I'm the Zamasu from this world. And I work for justice with the Zamasu from the past.
You haven't got it yet, but it's been bought. You got the 9 Pro since you missed out when it was around 650. You said fuck it and pay out the extra 200. Yeah, that's fair. You might as well at that point. Did you get the standard size one then? The non-XL one? I like that. I like that one because I have the 7 Pro's bigger, like the the Pixel 9 Pro XL, and I'm not really. I prefer like having a phone that I can fit in my actual hand. So when I get my next phone, I'm definitely going to go down to a smaller phone again. I don't like this trend of these really bigger phones that are designed for Americans with huge fucking palms. You know, like, I'm sorry, but we're not all fucking, you know, massive American fucking hands. You know, we don't always have those. So I'm glad that there's more phones coming out which are a little bit smaller. Although they're still so big though, aren't they? They're all like 6 inches nowadays. It's like, bro, you don't want an iPad in your pocket? No, fuck that. It is a pain, bro, having such a big phone. I can't lie. I know the 9 Pro XL is a little bit bigger than the 7 Pro, but it's too big. When I went to see one, I went to a store to compare it, and I was like, yeah, if I was gonna get another Pro, I'll just get the standard Pro from now on. But that's assuming I even get a Pro at this point. I don't use my phone enough. That's the thing. I realize I don't use my phone enough to justify all these features. I'm just like, ugh. But it's a good phone though. I can't lie. The 7 Pro's done me really well for the last 2 years, and the 9 Pro is pretty much a 7 Pro but more refined. You know, so I know it will do you well. Plus, it has the extra long lifespan, doesn't it? It has the 7 years of updates, which is pretty nice. I can't lie. I do wish the 7 would get that. I know the 7's still on 3 years of updates and 5 security, but I was like, you know what? I'll wait until a 10. I'll get a 10 or 11. I like that they're now doing 7 years, because I'm the kind of person that would keep my phone for like that. I'd keep my phone for about 5-6 years if I could. So yeah, that's great. I love that. Can't wait.
You haven't worked it out yet, Goku? I'm none other than the Kai once called Zamasu. The god defeated by a mere mortal. You.
Dun dun dun.
But how can that be? I saw Beerus destroy you. He said you'd be gone.
Old Beerus clearly doesn't understand the full beauty of this time ring. Wearing it protects me. Not even what a god did in the past can affect me.
It's a good ring, to be fair.
Thanks to the time ring, I could empower my new ally without waiting at all. We collected the Super Dragon Balls in the future and wished again.
You were willing to kill your Supreme Kai just to get that ring?
Yes.
Pretty fucked up, to be fair.
Then we had to make sure no one would undo our accomplishments later. So we found the Super Dragon Balls once more and shattered them.
It's a really cool concept, but they just a really poor execution. The Gemini AI sold you. Looks really handy. Never care for phone assistance, but Gemini looks good. I'll be honest, I don't use it. I don't particularly care for it. It's getting better. At the moment, when it first came out, it wasn't very good. It's getting better. They're adding more and more, what they called, extensions to connect to other, like, things. Because at the moment, you can't even do things like, ask it to control your home if you have, like, you know, smart tech in your home. Because it needs you to unlock your phone all the time. But they are adding new features to it to make it so it's more compatible. It's just that it's not there yet. I imagine by probably about 6 months to a year, it will probably be quite good. But at the moment, I'd say it's a little bit better on the 9, because I know on the 9 it's a little bit more built into the 9 than it is on the 8 and the 7s and the 6s. But definitely it needs a little bit more time in the oven. But it's getting there. But I still have the old Google Assistant because it doesn't work with what I need right now. So I stuck with Google Assistant at the moment. But I think within 6 months to a year it'll be pretty good. Just one of those things really where you need to keep, you know, you need to just wait it out. And one thing about Android I always like is that, you know, you get updates kind of whenever they're ready, rather than Apple where you got to wait for the big updates, you know, with the phone's operating system. You know, Android just rolls them out whenever, so you never know. You might find that it improves randomly one day in November, one day in December a little bit more, one day in January. That's one thing I always liked about it. Pix always gets the, you know, the updates first a lot of times, so you'll get a lot of these like feature updates for the apps as well quicker than on other phones, which is quite nice.
After that, we had to keep the other gods from interfering.
Definitely the
here.
best way to enjoy Android, in my
Used
opinion,
your
is the
strength to
Pixel.
kill every other Kai in this multiverse.
That means in this timeline, there are no more gods who can stop us. We have all the power.
Are these two dumb? Do they forget that the Grand Priest and Zeno still exist?
The two of us alone!
Are they dumb, bro? Imagine forgetting that the Grand Priest and Zeno exist. Although, to be fair, Zeno and the Grand Priest don't do a good job at, like, stopping it. Idiots.
The Zero Mortal Plan.
If there's no gods left and there's no mortals left, then what exactly is the point of living? Are you dumb?
Mortals are a foolish and ugly mistake that stain the majesty of the cosmos. By eliminating all mortal creatures, we can reclaim
these two are dumb, bro.
Perfect creation.
We've already cleansed a great number of planets of their repulsive mortal blight.
Your filthy kind is worst of all. How many times have conflicts nearly destroyed this planet and threatened to spread across the universe?
Because you are the ugliest, we are sentencing you to the heaviest punishment.
Because you're the ugliest.
Despair and terror that befits your wicked crime.
Because you're the ugliest, damn. Alright, you didn't have to go for that. You haven't got to go for the jugular, bro. Calm the fuck down.
None of you will escape it.
Why do they have to go for the jugular like that? Like, you know, just say that.
This is it, Saiyans.
Call us scum, but don't call us ugly.
Glorious project. You
Oh, I'm looking forward to fuck this guy up, man. I hate Goku Black so much. Such an annoying character. Ah, let's kill this motherfucker, please. Fucking hell, I wasn't ready for that. Oh my fuck. What's wrong with Goku Black? Isn't he Goku's family? No. Goku Black is literally another being inside of Goku's body. An evil being at that.
I could use an extra hand, yes. I'm not done
So,
I'm not done yet.
I thought for sure you would have asked by now, Goku. Aren't you concerned about your family?
My family? Where does one begin?
The pixel is perfect for you because it's quite basic, but it has lots of other crazy features. You'd be surprised, bro. Like, yeah, it doesn't have all the fancy overlay that the other, like, as like Samsung and all that have, but it doesn't need it. It's got everything it needs. Really. It's the most, like, it's the cleanest version of Android that you can get, really. Just like an iPhone. Like, it is pretty much the iPhone of the Android universe, in a sense. But you still have access to all the advanced features that Android has, plus all the apps. So you can customize it as much as you want. Like, you know, if there's anything that's missing, you can just add an app to it. Like, if you don't like the sound mixer, you can always just add a custom sound mixer. If you don't like, you know, if you don't like, if you want to have, you know, the little, what's it called? Let's say if you want to have, the iPhone's little dynamic island. There's apps for dynamic islands that do better than the actual iPhone dynamic island, but without the massive, ugly dynamic island that, you know, exists on the iPhone. There's lots of features that you can do to really, you know, make Android even better. And I always recommend with the Pixels, get the always on display. Put it on always. It's so good. You can even customize that. Rebecca has it customized so she gets all sorts of colors on it. I've got it set so that it can kind of come up with like a light around it. So whenever I get like notifications and shit, like it pops up a light. It's really cool. Like there's so much you can do with it if you want to. But it's clean. It's all that, you know. It's just nice. OnePlus is clean. I don't particularly love OnePlus just because it's not like I prefer having, you know, Google's version of Android, like the purest as you can get. I know it's not pure Android because it's technically been Googlified, but I do prefer. I think the Pixel is just for me the cleanest and just the nicest version of Android. I would never, by choice, trade that for any other company personally. Goku Black is the best part of Goku. So good it had to separate from the rest. My go. Nah, that's crazy, man. Isn't that the Lost MC guy? What, Brian Johnson? Brian Johnson is CJ's brother, the one who died. I'm glad they didn't do this version of Trunks in Fortnite because I'd have been pissed. I'd much prefer Dragon Ball Z version of Trunks. So we're going to learn the evil containment wave, which is a very important technique. And this time they destroy the time machine so they can't escape.
There will be no more retreating.
Now you're trapped here. So this world will be the last you ever see.
But could you imagine?
For a god, you're surprisingly confused. This isn't going to be our final resting place. It's going to be yours. We were even going to bring you a casket, but we couldn't find one small enough.
Damn. Vegeta's got some great
and the other
insults.
Kais were foolish enough to believe mortals could be entrusted with intellect.
So, Kakarot, where are you keeping that jar?
Oh, crap! It was still in the time machine when they blew it up!
Of course.
How could you be that stupid?
Yep.
Fine. What's done is done. I'd rather win with our fist than some magic trick anyway.
Dragon Ball Super for ya.
I was just thinking the same thing.
Wouldn't be Dragon Ball Super without Goku being fucking dumb as shit.
Better keep your focus on me!
Mortals do not tell gods what to do!
I'm not done yet.
I want to grab this motherfucker.
I won't lose! Here we go!
So weak. This should be planted sufficient.
This was just the start. Channeling my divine rage into power, I have forged a new instrument with which to destroy you. This side will carve a reminder into your mortal flesh.
Oh, that was gorgeous, that. You have to admit, that was pretty gorgeous.
Just as we foresaw, fighting this formidable Saiyan blight has carried us both to new heights. This proves our transformative power. Our destiny is to cast judgment upon all creation.
No more JV to stop the 600k from fight happening. Poor JV, bro.
What? No.
Hold it! Yes. What's the matter, mortals? Relax. Don't be afraid. I thought you Saiyans loved fighting the strongest.
Oh, my days, man.
It was like this, right? Foolish.
We're gonna instant transmission and then we're gonna blow this motherfucker up. Oh, maybe not. He's coming right for me.
Break through the limit.
Every time you're about to reach it, you yell JB. I love that. I love that the dedication there, stopping JB from talking.
Goku! Trunks, you okay?
He's weak. Trunks must have done something.
What the hell? There we go, I was gonna say.
You pathetic, lowly mortals.
Kneel before our radiance.
Oh my days.
Over.
You shall kneel before our radiance.
You shall kneel before our radiance. Oh, are they gonna fuse? Oh no, they're gonna fuse.
Thus begins a new world.
Fuck me, they fused.
Show your reverence.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Before our splendor. Worship. Give praise unto me. Me the beautiful. The sublime. Me the invincible. The almighty and divine. Oh, hail Somerset.
Trunks, keep Bulma safe.
This version isn't in Dragon Ball, isn't in Fortnite. Oh, fuck me.
Now witness the wrath of the gods.
Bro.
Here I am.
Fucking hell. This motherfucker's strong.
I am the brightly glowing sun in the sky which illuminates this world. And all shall know that my brilliance is justice. I, the god Zamasu, am the universal wisdom, the universal law,
Fuck me.
and yes, the universal power.
Oh. But I need to buy Goku Black before that so he can be part of the team. Fuck that, bro. Fuck Goku Black. Can't stand this motherfucker so much. That's the same feeling like why I need to get Cobb, you know, so we can be part of the team. We can have a team full of
mortals. I'm
fruit and
putting
vegetables.
all of our hope into this one blast. Gallic gun!
Come on, Trunks! Give it all you've got!
Right!
I've had enough of you impudent mortals. Away with you!
Zamasu! Get ready, cause I'm knocking your lights out for good!
Shall smite the heart of the wicked. Face my divine
Oof, it's pretty beautiful, this. I can't lie.
Blasphemous fool! You continue to defy a god!
Defy a god! You're not a god though, mate. You never were. You're just a fucking pussy. And then the fused body starts to change.
Half of this combined Zamasu came from Black. It seems the part of his
Naruto
body
can
that's
suck
vulnerable
it.
to attacks is affecting the part that isn't.
So yeah, basically Zamasu, because he's like half mortal,
Okay,
half
Vegeta.
immortal, his body starts to fail.
It's time! We're gonna fuse. Just like them.
Oh, here we go, baby.
You can't be serious, clown! There's no way I'm going to do that again!
I don't like this any more than you do, Vegeta. But if we still need a major boost in power to break down his body, then this is the best chance we've got. Come on. You gotta admit I'm right about this.
Good luck, you two.
Thank you. It's now or never, Vegeta.
You know how much I love the fusions.
There's something I've always wondered. When we fused last time, the Kai said it was permanent. But we split apart anyway. Do you know why?
The truth is, it's only permanent if a Supreme Kai is involved. Otherwise, it only lasts
Nice little
an hour.
retcon there, by the way. Oh yeah, the fusion is permanent. Oh, except when it's normal
So
people.
just a 1 hour battle, then we're back to ourselves.
That's a bollocks. I hate that. That was such a dead change.
Cut it out! If you say one more word, then the answer's no!
You love the video he calls folks clown. You wish his Fortnite skin was better because he's probably your favorite. Yeah, his Fortnite skin is really bad. They need to go back and change it. Like look at the Gohan and Trunks skins. Look how good those are.
Vegeta, I need your
That's how
help.
it should look.
Just one more time.
Oh, I swore I'd never merge bodies with you again.
I hope they do the fusions though. They need to do Gogeta and they need to do Vegito.
Who are you? You two doubled up, so we did the same. You know, just to play fair. We're a merged fight, a combination of Vegeta and Kakarot. Vegito! And here's something new. Vegito Blue! Get ready for this.
Vegito Blue, baby!
But you're still not a god! Okay, what do you say we wrap this up? Oh, I'm sorry, is this hurting you?
Hey, Rebecca.
You aren't a purely invincible god anymore. And you can never get the number of mortals down to 0 now. You see, now that you've merged, you've taken in something that's always going to be a part of you for as long as you live.
Bro, let me turn around!
And destructible body.
You think that's a revelation? That Goku's body will always be part of me? Of course you will. Such was my desire. You are mortal Saiyan. Yet you've gained divine power. You're stronger than most deities now. Saiyans are the ultimate symbol of the failure of the Kai. By taking Goku's flesh,
Here we go.
my being,
Here we go. Oh yeah, look at that shit, bro.
So they may never be repeated.
Bro's not having a good time.
Got an answer for everything, huh? World-defining scum! Take this!
Oh, he dodged the prick. He blocked it.
Just die already! Not bad. Take this! You cannot keep up with me! What do you think?
There we go.
Hasn't been an hour yet.
You can't beat Vegito Blue, bro. Come on. Although, to be fair, you know, in the show, you know, Vegito Blue doesn't have the best time, but... Problem is, like, Goku Black and Zamasu is such a cool concept, but they just execute it so badly, in my opinion. Like, they really did. They really fucking did, bro. The end of it is so fucking... Like, it's like a cop-out, because they didn't know how to end it properly. Oh, congratulations, John. The 600 Gas Guinea.
Gods and mortals. You don't believe in anything but yourself, and we
Won't let you win.
I can feel it. Keep it coming, guys. Share your power with me.
And then look what he does. He cuts him in half. Bro, what a way to fucking do that. That is a madness. That's such a bad... I wish we could play... I guess if we play Trunks, though, we probably can. Cuts him in half. But, unfortunately, this is what happens now. He basically... He basically becomes, like, part of the universe. Like, he's immortal. He's basically infinite. He's basically just part of the universe at that
Supreme
point.
Kai,
The
tell me,
multiverse.
do you think the Zeno of this
And there's
timeline is
nothing
still
he can
around?
do about it. Like, no
Yes,
one could
there's
beat
no
him at that
question.
point.
Of course he would be. No one can defeat Grand Zeno. It's impossible.
And then Goku has his genius idea. Goku actually being smart for once. Calls in Grand Zeno, who erases all of existence. And yeah, basically the entire multiverse. Basically, Zeno just wipes the entire multiverse from that timeline. Like, there's nothing left in that timeline. That timeline is basically just erased. So yeah, they go home, and Trunks ends up going to another timeline. Goku goes back and gets Zeno and brings him ahead, you know, back to his timeline, who to be friends with the other Zeno. So there's 2 Zenos in that timeline now. Someone told you the maddest take about the whole DB universe. What was it, Rebecca? I've seen some mad, like, alternate routes.
Here goes!
Alright, we're in a Universe Saga now. Universe Survival, which is the the Tournament of Power, for anyone who doesn't realize. It's a Tournament of Power saga. Which is pretty cool. So yeah, he brought back Zeno, so now there's 2 Zenos! Or 2 Zennies, as Goku calls them. And of course, they, you know, he proposes a tournament, so we're gonna get a Tournament of Power now. Krillin should died time ago, because him, along with a lot of the OG characters, are useless now. What kind of take is that? Like, Krillin was so instrumental in so many of the sagas. Like, without Krillin, Namek would have been lost. Without Krillin, you know, he would never have got with 18, and 18 wouldn't have stuck around. Nah. Jiren and the Clown Don. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, Jiren, Topo, Dispo, and all the weird people like Ribrian, yeah, and the clown guy from that universe who's the god. Although Topo's stronger. Both Topo and Jiren are stronger than him. He's a shit god, I can't lie.
Mark my words. We're gonna win that Tournament of Power.
That was a bad take, Rebecca. I don't blame you for arguing it.
All right. Let's gather the 10 strongest fighters we know to make sure we
And
beat the
Gohan's a
other
little bit more
universes.
powerful again. You know, he's back to his old strength.
Sure thing. I'll head out now.
Good. Piccolo! Have they not seen Superhero? How is Piccolo? Ooh. Bro, we should get... Yeah, of course we're going to get 17, bro. 17 somehow managed to catch up to Blue Goku, almost. Yo, Dende, yeah? Did a little dance, yeah, Dende? Why is Dende so small again? I remember at the end of Z how big Dende was at the end of Buu Saga. And now he's, like, tiny again. Nah, they did Dende so bad. They did him so dirty, bro. It's like Toriyama forgot how old Dende was. So yeah, 17 is still alive. He's basically being a park ranger. And you have to convince him to,
I know it's strange me showing up like this.
He's a
out of
short
nowhere,
king.
but I need to see just how strong
He should be taller though. He literally was in Buu Saga. We're gonna fight 17? Oh, we're gonna fight 17. Excuse me, 17.
Let's see what you got.
Too bad.
Oh, you. Oh, 17, bro.
Let's go.
Pay attention.
I'll give you fucking tension, bro. Yeah, you want this?
Here we go.
You're no.
They said Cell was the worst saga. What in the world were they on? Cell's like the best saga. Everyone agrees on that. Like, literally, like, most of the fucking fan base can't agree on anything, but one thing that most of the fan base will agree on is Cell being the best saga.
Doesn't mean I've been taking it easy.
The problem for you is I've gotten stronger too. If you were fighting the old me, you might have a chance.
Let's go.
Oh, that.
What's wrong?
That's enough for now. If we continue this, we could destroy the island.
I don't give a fuck, 17. Oh, they're gonna end it on Goku getting flung. Oh, we got a new item for Android 18. Nice. Moving mad.
Whoa! You didn't say you had 3 kids!
One's ours and 2 are adopted. What do you want, Goku?
I love 17.
I know
like,
you didn't come to this island just to get an update on
no
my
one
personal
expected
life.
17 to be like that.
You got me. Well, there's this thing called the Tournament of Power.
And you're asking me to leave my responsibilities here to fight in this tournament?
Yep. You in?
I'm not.
Hey, don't do this to me. Everyone's fate depends on this tournament.
Wait, what? What aren't you telling me about this?
You just don't get where they're coming from. Some people live in another universe where they think that Cell Saga was terrible, I guess.
Well, Gohan made me promise not to tell any of the recruits, but here's the truth. If we lose the tournament, our universe will be destroyed.
If we're doomed, so be it. Obliteration for all, not just the helpless. That's a fate I can accept.
17. What a guy.
All right, fine. I'm in. I'll join your team for the tournament. I don't like being in debt to anybody.
Wow, do you mean it? That's great!
He's sleeping.
Wait,
Yeah!
I know, Frieza!
Let's
That's
get
what we should
Frieza!
get. He can be the 10th fighter for our team!
I'm telling you though, the next Tournament of Power, their team's gonna be stacked. Goku, Gohan, Vegeta, Piccolo, and Broly, just alone, those lot, insane. Insane. Absolutely insane. If they can get Goten and Trunks on there, then that's going to be amazing as well, because they can fuse into adult Gotenks. Oh my god, that team is going to be fucking stacked. Like, it's going to be actually insane. If they can get Majin Buu on there, oh my days. If Majin Buu can train and get, you know, stronger, yeah, that'd be mad. Like, if we can get Fit Buu in there, yes. Oh, yeah, they skipped all over the hit stuff, didn't they? Sad. Look at these knockoff Super Saiyans. Well, not Super at the moment, but look at all these knockoff Saiyans, bro. I hate them so much.
At last, the arena is finished, and the teams from all competing universes are here. We will now...
Thank you all! This will be so fun! We've been looking forward to this very much! So
Why is one waving his hand and the other one's just holding it on against his ear?
Poetry, thy name is Zeno. Thank you, your majesties.
Now, this guy's a suck-up, I'm not gonna lie.
For those who neglected to pore through the rulebook assiduously, I'll lay out the basic guidelines. The battle will last 100 tacks.
It's roughly equivalent to 48 Earth minutes.
Special techniques are allowed, but the use of weapons is prohibited, as are any lethal attacks or maneuvers. You must throw your opponent off the ring to win. Lastly, regardless of how wounded you may be, the use of restorative implements is expressly forbidden. And that concludes our review of the rules. Let the Tournament of Power...
Damn, we're just going in, yeah?
All right, hope you're ready.
It's Goku, right? I've been wanting to
I hate
talk
this
to
bitch,
you.
man. I hate her so much. She's such a fucking annoyance, man. I hate her so fucking much. I hate the other bitch next to her too. Kale and Cauliflower or whatever. I hate both of these motherfuckers. They're so irritating. They're so fucking irritating, man. Cabba is annoying, but at least he's not like... He's not like really, really annoying like these two. These two are just so fucking annoying. They gave her a boob job. That's what she always looked like, Rebecca. She always had like fucking tits like that. She always used to wear that crop top thing or whatever the fuck. Was it tube top or whatever the fuck it's called? I don't know. She used to always wear that, and she always had that going. Just that maybe in the animation you didn't see her as much. But yeah, she's so annoying, man. Hate her. Oh shit, we're already going against her, yeah? One sec, one sec. I thought we were gonna get a little bit of a break, but no, we're going straight in. Alright, we're going straight into this bitch, yeah?
You powered up into a kind of Super Saiyan I've never seen before. Show us how, and we'll thank you by using it to beat everyone here. Starting with you!
Oh, it's got the super song!
Khalifa, that's no way to say thanks!
Well, I'm not sure either of you rookies are ready to handle that kind
yeah,
of
you
power
rookies.
yet.
Rookies? If that's what you think of us, then you got another thing coming. Let's show 'em, Kale!
At least you're entertaining. I'll give you that much.
Let's see who the strongest one really is.
Oh, you're supposed to hold it. Oops. I've been spamming it the whole time.
I hate to ask, but this is our fight. Can you stay out?
I'm sorry.
Fuck this bitch, man. Bro, give me a chance to fucking turn around. I literally can't turn around this bitch. Fuck this bitch so much. No, I'm gonna beat this fucking... Nah, this bitch is fucking annoying, bro. Just like in the show, she's just as fucking annoying in this. Nah, I fucking hate this bitch already. She just fucking goes behind you all the time. Fuck this fucking cunt. Nah, fuck this cunt, bro. She's feeling the tingles. She will fucking feel the tingles in a minute. Nah, fuck this fucking cunt. I hate this bitch so much. Worst fucking character in Dragon Ball.
You powered up into a kind of Super Saiyan I've never seen before.
How are you gonna tell me that these people just come out of nowhere and end up being able to match Goku and Vegeta, bro?
Starting with you!
Khalifa, that's no way to say thanks!
Well, I'm not sure either of you rookies are ready to handle that kind of power yet.
Rookies? If that's what you think of us, then you got another thing coming. Let's show 'em, Kale!
At least you're entertaining. I'll give you that much.
Bro, she just teleports all the fucking time. This...
I'll back you up!
Bro, I hate this bitch so much.
This is our fight. Can you stay out?
I'm sorry.
Die already, you fucking bitch. You know what also really annoys me about this? The first Super Saiyan woman should have been Pan, not this bitch. Not this knockoff fucking Super Saiyan, bro.
We face everything together. Khalifa, you don't think I'm not a
Shut up, Kale.
Do you?
Nah, this fucking bitch.
Where you looking?
Bro, she is just relentless. Bro, she is fucking relentless. She loves to spam that fucking dodge, bro. Nah, she spams the shit out of it, bro. Get the fuck out of here. Knock off Super Saiyan.
This is your fault. Yours, Goku!
I'd also kill Kale as well, man. I hate Kale so much. The only Super Saiyan woman we needed and wanted was Pan. That's it. Pan should have been, I've always said it and I always will say it, Pan should have been the first Super Saiyan woman. It makes sense, right? We had Pan at the end of Z, you know, back in the 90s. We had Pan in GT again in the 90s. We never saw her go Super Saiyan. And then they finally introduce a Super Saiyan woman to the fucking Dragon Ball. And there's this fucking knockoff bitch from another universe. Like, that really... And they're so... The whole design is so lacking. I'm not gonna lie. I've never liked the Universe 6 Saiyans. I think the designs are so poor. I don't know what it is, but they're just so poorly designed. There's no detail to them. They just look like lanky aliens. Like, they don't look right. The proportions are all off. The overall look of them, I just don't like them. I think they're awful. And I think it's an absolute disgrace that, you know, I don't know who it was, whether it was Toriyama or Toyotaro, whoever the fuck it was, but whichever one came up with these idiots and put them in the show, and then the whole tingles on the back bollocks. Nah. Super, I like Super to some extent, but bruh, I can't lie, it's the worst part of Super is them introducing these Saiyans from another, you know, from another universe. Cabba as well. Cabba also looks fucking stupid as anything. His head looks like it would break off his body. His body's so thin. It's awful. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking when they designed them. They could have made them look like the other, like the Saiyans from Universe 7, really big and strong. No, they made them these really little lanky bastards and then given them Super Saiyan powers that make them even stronger. The fact that, like, Kale and Cauliflower and all that in Super Saiyan 1 can compete with, like, you know, much higher forms in Super Saiyan, you know, Goku is bullshit. I can't stand it. It's bullshit, man. This bitch is as awful as...
You're going to regret that, Goku! I'll make you...
Oh, I hate this bitch, man. She doesn't shut up.
Goku! You did this!
Oh, it's screeching like fucking cats, bro. Oh my god, it's like a cat screech. It's like a chalkboard in your fucking brain.
Goku!
Oh, fuck this bitch, man.
Her power's incredible.
You finally powered up! Amazing, Kale!
They're all so jarring, I can't lie. And they also took away Broly from being the first legendary Super Saiyan in canon and put him in after this.
Whoa! Amazing!
Look at that brute form she's taken. It's grotesque. Is that her
That
idea
brute
of going
form.
Super Saiyan?
Yeah, she is a brute, isn't she?
Come at me! Take this! That's incredible.
Oh, fuck me.
Glad you're showing us what you're really made of.
Nah, this bitch is also quick.
Don't get sloppy.
Relax, I won't.
We don't know what we're dealing with. That could be the legendary Super Saiyan form our ancestors spoke of.
Huh?
I see you.
Nah, fuck this bitch as well. Taking Broly, take it away from Broly. Nah, I'll never forgive him. I'll never forgive him for them.
Goku, the destroyer of lives! Goku, the ruiner! I'll kill you!
Yeah. Blow this bitch up.
Looks like I'm gonna have to put a little power behind this.
Yes, good. Get off the edge, bitch! What the fuck's going on? What the fuck's going on here? Never seen that before. Nah, she's relentless as well. Yes.
It's my turn.
Oh, it's Jiren. Oh shit.
Yo,
Oh
Jiren,
shit.
let's do this. You and me.
Oh no. I wasn't ready for Jiren, bro. Oh, Jiren, you're pathetic. Get up.
Mediocre.
What do you mean mediocre, bro? Look at you. You're pathetic.
Break through the limit!
We're gonna get rid of you, Jiren. Jiren! Oh, Jiren, did that hurt? Did that hurt, Jiren? Oh shit, okay. Oh fuck, don't mock this guy. Ah, get the fuck away from me, Jiren. You suck, get out. Get out, Jiren. You're so lucky the game protected you. Get out of here. Get out of here, Jiren. Get out of here. Pathetic. Oh, what's Toppo doing, bro? Oh, fuck this guy. I hate Toppo so much.
Let us blossom and let us sing out
no.
the song of love and victory.
No, not
Now
Rebriand.
to transform.
No, not Rebriand, bro. Oh god, I don't want to fight Rebriand.
Happiness to one and all. I send you my love.
Not Rebriand.
Thunder of the wild.
Not Ribena, bro.
Kakunsa.
Oh.
With dreams and magic. Rosie.
Why does she look like an obese dinner lady, bro?
All right, here we go.
I hate her so much, man.
May our feelings
Find their way to you.
Oh, they got the animation in it too.
Love.
Oh no. 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 Why? Why would you do this to me? Let's take this bitch out. I've had enough.
What's that weird smell?
She must be using this to hypnotize people. How is our team?
They appear to be holding up all right. One way or another, they're all staying strong in the face of this assault.
Yup, China.
Did she just say? What did she say? China? What the hell? Oh, fuck me. Bro, when you get locked in this stun lock, it's horrible. Fuck off, you fucking bitch. What is this bitch's problem? I swear, everyone in this tournament is fucking spamming the dodge more than I am. Nah, this bitch is something else. Get the fuck out of here. Who does she think she is, man? Trying to stop me. Alright, we got rid of one. Now we've got these two to deal with. Well, this bitch anyway. Oh, we're gonna finally get to fight here. Oh no, we're fighting Dispo, aren't we?
No way!
Okay, we've gone to God now.
Wait a minute. What are you doing, Goku? I don't need your help.
That's good, because I didn't come here for that. I saw those guys had you backed into a corner. And you know, it made me itch for a fight too. I say we fight them together.
I agree.
Listen, Goku. The one with the ears is mine. Don't get in my way.
The one with the ears.
Oh? Well, you're free to try and stop me. You're pretty fast, aren't you?
That reminds me of
Got my
Beerus, but
own
with longer
trick,
ears.
Silly rabbit. Damn it. He's too fast for me to use instant transmission. Wait. There you are.
Man, how did he already know what I was gonna do?
Sure, you got speed on your side, I'll give you that. But your moves are simple and predictable. Once I get the timing down, it'll be easy.
Goku always outsmarting his opponents. Oh, we're gonna fight Dispo, are we? Good.
How can I resist? Doesn't matter who I'm up against. What just happened?
I flexed my muscles the same way that I do before a time skip, just so that I could lure you in. Perk up those ears and listen carefully.
Oh my days. Oh, he didn't dodge that, did he? Why is the Wi-Fi so bad in England? What do you mean?
Not going to work.
Oh, Jesus. Alright, Dispo, please.
Not going to work.
Yeah, Dispo is fast, I'm not gonna lie.
Justice?
It keeps going down over there. I mean, I wouldn't say it means it's bad in England. I mean, it just means it's not very good where you are, or your one isn't very good. Your internet provider may not be very good. Which might be a sign to get a new internet provider.
Power goes higher and higher.
Nice, beautiful. Bye-bye, Dispo.
Goku! It's Master Roshi!
Oh no, Master Roshi time. The saddest part of the Tournament of Power, I think. For me, at least. Master Roshi and Boo's dying, pretty much. Although I think they just skipped over it. Yeah, they skipped over it. Yeah, he saves him from a tight spot. He basically dies, and Goku spends, like, a fair bit of time trying to resuscitate him. Yeah. You're in East England and you're a BT. Yeah, it might be worth trying a new internet provider. 85% of the country now has gigabit internet connection, so I'd say the internet in the UK is quite good at the moment. You just need to be, you know, if you don't have fiber where you are, then you just have to wait until they have it.
My ally,
or
do what you feel is required. Do
pay for it to be installed regardless, which would be a lot of money, to be fair.
So that you may claim the Super Dragon Balls.
So, you finally decided to fight me after all this time.
I mean, we already fought Jiren a little bit. It wasn't that hard.
That's nuts!
Yes, who would have thought that one mortal warrior could release this much energy?
Jiren is pretty impressive, I'm not gonna lie.
How amazing! I wonder what will happen next.
Jiren defies common sense. He cannot be defeated.
Yeah, he's not playing now. I feel it, he's not playing.
Here we go.
He kind of was playing before, I feel, but like now he's actually really trying.
Break through the limit.
Come on, Goku. I'm excited though, we're gonna get Ultra Instinct soon. Oh, I dodged it, the prick! Oh, I hate Jiren so much, man. That prick. That motherfucker. Come here, little fuck. Where are you?
I have a full appreciation of your strength now.
Is bro not losing any health? What the hell? Oh, here we go, here we go. Oh, shit!
The spirit bomb. I'm gonna need a lot more time to gather enough energy.
Take however much time you require. If this is your special move, then I want it done right.
Goku! You can take
Oh.
our energy too. Jiren, once you're out, I hope you don't regret giving me the time
Here
to
we
finish
go.
this. Kaioken times 10!
Damn, he went Kaioken times 10 as well. Times 20 on it, yo! Mad. Yo. I love it just ends midway through that, by the way. It's like, yeah, really, really cinematic and all that. Oh no, just cut it straight to the next.
This is what it looks like when the 7th universe unites!
Oh, here we
This
go.
is our spirit bomb!
Looks good though.
Seriously?
Impossible. He's pushing it away.
Jiren, bro.
Dad's not done. He can power up and push back.
Kaioken times 10! Kaioken times 20!
Bro pushed himself.
The spirit bomb has never failed us before!
It's over, Jiren. Victory is yours.
Goku, is that it?
Yeah, I remember this moment. And then we finally get it. Well, not finally, but hey, we got the beginning of it.
Something's different about him. That's for sure.
Yes. I'm sensing an incredible strength from him.
Oh.
His energy is so calm, it gives me the creeps.
Let us watch and see what happens. After all, this is the first time even I have seen Goku in this curious state.
Yeah, Whis knows exactly what it
I've never
is.
seen my dad move like this before. Not in any form.
Yeah, his dodges are like that too. What the hell's going on? Kakarot, what have you become?
Nah, that's crazy. Goku, what the fuck are you, Goku? What are you doing? Goku! Goku, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Goku! Goku!
There is no way you can beat this now.
Ooh, Goku has become so much stronger now. Goku, you got much stronger very suddenly.
Yes, much stronger and much more amazing.
Oh my fucking
so
days.
Wonderful! Oh, I hoped for this. But I have to admit, I wasn't sure if the Saiyan would ever be able to achieve it.
Autonomous Ultra Instinct.
It can't be. It's impossible.
Crazy.
That's an extremely elite level of power. Difficult for
Yeah,
even the
fuck you,
highest
Belmod,
gods.
you clown.
In this marvelous cosmos, wonders really
I love
do
that
happen,
Belmod's like,
don't they, my
impossible,
lord?
can't happen.
He's now in uncharted territory. It remains to be seen what will happen to him.
Well, Saiyan, you're a truly fascinating creature. However, your passion is expended. You have nothing more to offer.
Of course, we can't end it so soon. Not yet. That was fun. That was my first time playing Ultra Instinct with Goku. That's awesome. That felt really, really cool. Oh, Frieza. We all think Frieza's gonna fuck over Goku. Nope, Frieza's like, yep, I'm gonna give you energy. Hit's been defeated by Jiren, of course. And then Jiren, like, recovers health. His move in this game is, like, the ability to recover health when he meditates. It's crazy.
I guess I'm not interesting enough for you anymore, huh?
Let's
Oh,
go.
look who it
You meet
is.
Goku.
Look who it fucking is again. This bitch. Now she's hit Super Saiyan 2.
First Hit was knocked out of the ring, and now Cabba's gone too. I have to get stronger so I can keep fighting in their place and give our universe a chance. So show me how to get to the next level. I don't have time to wait. I need to get to Super Saiyan 3!
Okay, sure. Why not? But I can only show you if you try to defeat me with everything you've got.
Fuck this bitch, man.
Don't patronize me.
Got a little something for you. This is everyone's power, the spirit bomb.
I hate her so much. Be dead, tired dodge. Do not dodge that. Yeah, you're not dodging it.
They are both fantastic. Double fantastic.
Yeah, you're not dodging
I
that.
hope for your sake you're ready to transform, Goku. I'd hate for you to drop out before you fight for real.
Yeah, you're right. I'd hate that too. Kept you waiting, huh? When I first met you, I never expected you to get so powerful, Cauliflower. I'm starting to think you can reach Super Saiyan 3 now. Maybe even beyond. Kale, how about you? You game?
Yeah, let's go! We'll get to 3 together!
Oh, fuck this bitch, man. I hate how quick she... Oh, not Kate. Fuck's sake.
Of course. You'll charge in and I'll follow your lead, Cauliflower.
Like hell you will! We do this...
Oh, they're so fast, man. They're so
The two of us
fast.
fighting together?
I
with
prefer
a
to fight
terrific
Jiren again. At least Jiren's is fairly slow in comparison.
Ready for a beatdown? Here goes!
Nice try.
Yeah, not gonna let this bitch do anything. Have it, bitch. Have it. Have
Hey,
it.
Kale, we've been saying, together, we're the toughest force in the cosmos. Haven't we?
Yeah, that's right.
Well, time to believe it, all the way. Get out those things we got before this battle.
Oh, fuck me.
What? Are you sure? Nice try.
Yeah, sit down, Kale, sit down.
Yes, he's knocking both those Saiyans out at the same time.
Don't try it, Kale. I've had enough of you. I've had enough of you, and I've had enough of cauliflower. Ugh, get the fuck out of my tournament.
What? You're kidding me!
This is Kale, plus cauliflower.
Kefla. Oh. Oh, not this bitch.
Kataras. I didn't see that coming.
The most annoying of them all. They took the most. They took the two most annoying Saiyans and they put them together.
It's about time. I've been waiting for this.
Oh, we didn't even show them Super Saiyan 3. That's sad.
I'll have to crank it up. Have a nice bite. This time, Goku, we fight.
You missed already, you daft cunt.
I got this. I'm just getting started.
Oh, I figure.
If you're struggling this much in that form, then you're clearly still running on fumes, Goku.
Even if I am Kefla, you won't surpass me.
Maybe I'll turn blue myself. You want to see that?
If you can, go for it.
I hate this bitch thinks she's gonna turn Super Saiyan Blue.
Show you who's boss.
You're not gonna turn Super Saiyan Blue. You've never even dealt with God Ki before, you silly cunt.
Don't underestimate Saiyans.
Oh my fucking days! What was that move?
Let's go.
I got this.
Break through the limit.
What was that move, bro? That thing ripped apart like two whole health bars. What the hell, man? What am I supposed to do about that?
Whoa.
Come on, Kefla.
I'm in a bad position right now.
I can see that. Damn, you're awesome. I couldn't ask for a worthier challenge. Beating you's gonna feel great.
He wasn't ready for that. You weren't ready for that, were you? Oh, yes. One more, baby. We only have to do it a couple more times. Oh, this cunt. No, not that shit. Not that shit, bro. Bro, why is she so quick? Nah, I'm fucking dumb, bro. She's so fucking quick. I hate her so much. I despise this fucking bitch so much.
I'm just getting started. This time, Goku.
Because she just doesn't. She doesn't chill. Chill. Chill, you fucking cunt. Just fucking die already.
I got this. How'd you like that?
Bro, she gets behind you and there's like nothing you can do because she just... Nah, it's actually crazy how much health she's got and how much damage she does. Bro, this bitch!
If you're struggling this much in that form, then you're clearly still running on fumes, Goku.
Like, what are you supposed to do against her, man?
Maybe I'll turn blue myself. You want to see that?
No, I don't.
Can go for it.
Oh, trust me, I will. Right after I show you who's boss.
Nah, what the fuck are you supposed to do, bro? Nah, it's some bullshit, I swear. She does not stop. She just keeps going.
This time, Goku,
nah, you don't.
For real.
As soon as she's thrown, she's back up, huh? Bro, she's literally everywhere. She's literally everywhere. Nah!
If you're struggling this much in that form, then you're clearly still running on fumes, Goku.
Even if I am Kefla, you won't surpass me.
Maybe I'll turn blue myself. You want to see that?
If you can, go for it.
Oh, trust me, I will. Right after I show you who's boss. Nope. I got this.
Bro, like, there's no time to, like, chill because she's always back up. You hit her, she gets back up instantly. Like, holy shit. No time to charge. No time to charge up.
Here we go. Break through the limit.
Whoa.
Come on, Kefla. The real fight starts right now.
Yeah, I can see that. Damn, you're awesome. I couldn't ask for a worthier challenge. Beating you's gonna feel great. Yeah.
Break through the limit.
I beg she doesn't. I beg she doesn't dodge.
Whoa.
Oh, she didn't dodge. Oh shit! She gets more quick, I swear, as she gets low on health, she goes mad. Oh, Goku, I didn't mean to use that move on right there. Yes, get to fuck, Kefla. Get to fuck.
Goku.
Ah, I hate this bitch so much.
This isn't over yet.
Hey, DSM, what's up, bro? What are you saying? Oh, my days, I'm sweating. I'm sweating. She just would not die. She's relentless. Holy shit, she is relentless. She does not go down. You can hit her down, she gets straight back up. It isn't like the other characters where she goes down and they kind of take a bit of time to get back up. You hit her, she gets back up instantly. You hit her again, she gets back up instantly. You hit her, she gets back up instantly. You can't do anything about her. You just have to keep dodging and hoping you can like resist and outlast. It's crazy, I can't lie. Oh, I'm so stressed after that one. I'm sweating. Nothing much, man. How you doing? Oh, I'm doing pretty well. I'm glad that, I hope you're doing all right other than that, you know, just chilling and all that. Nothing much is better than a lot of bad stuff, right? But, yeah, I'm all right, thanks. Just chilling, you know, suffering, painful game, you know. Just how it is. Suffering to this bitch.
Look at the form he's taken. That glow.
Yeah, give me back that, Ultra Instinct. I'll be able to do a little bit better now.
I'll make sure to soak it up. Autonomous Ultra Instinct.
I won't be outdone
Oh
by
no, she's
I'll
gonna.
just up my own game
Oh
too.
no, don't say I gotta fire again. Been relaxing with Rush. Yeah, I don't know how much of a relaxation that would be, but
making her think she either had to
you know, if that's how you relax, then fair.
As the necessity of conquering.
Looks bad. If one of those rays hits Goku head on, it could be the end for him. Is she planning to burn through all her energy to knock him out?
Oh, this is a great scene in the anime.
Not bad, but you can't dodge in midair.
About that.
Game over, Goku. Now you're through.
Oh, I can't wait not to have to listen to her ever again. Yes! Yes! Get rid of her! Yes! Get rid of her! Bye-bye! Get out of the tournament. You're not here anymore. Yeah, she's gone. She's gone. Poof. Bye-bye. Ah, good stuff.
Well then, Universe 2 and
2 and
Universe
6
have been eliminated.
Uh-oh. Bye-bye. I love how, like... I don't know, that's quite... There's something about the way that Zeno says, bye-bye, like, just so cheerfully. when he eradicates and removes an entire, universe pretty much from existence, kills everyone in the universe. There's billions of people, trillions of people dead. Oh, it's this guy.
They just built something big to try to frighten us. But if I were scared, would I be laughing?
Oh boy. Oh, he hurts. He hurts, bro.
His power is incredible. We don't have much of a choice.
Oh,
don't think we can stop him
shit.
unless we all fight together.
He hurts
You
bad.
don't have to tell me, that's obvious.
Hey, what are you saying, bro? Oh my days. Oh my days.
All attack at once. Come on, come on, come on. Do some damage, do some bits, do some bits, do some bits.
Frieza, what do you say you help us fight this guy?
Are you going to say please?
Break through the limit!
Early stream. Yeah, it's a little bit earlier than usual, isn't it?
Win this for us, all right?
Contestant 18 has been eliminated. That brings the 7th universe down to 5 warriors.
With 18, we'll all have to fight even harder.
Here we go.
Trust me, I know what I'm doing.
Okay, let's do
Oh,
this.
he's pissed. Oh, we have like so many characters. What the hell?
I'll take over. I'll start there.
Bye-bye. Finish the first mission in Sniper Elite 5. Romus break your TV. You control your phone, tablet, base, everything else in a 500-meter radius. That's not good, bro. Was Sniper Elite 5 so much of a painful experience for you that you had to... everything almost broke? All right. 8 minutes remaining in the tournament. 2 teams, 7-11, sorry. Still in the tournament. Toppo unleashes his power of destruction to back Vegeta into a corner, so Vegeta awakens to a new power, although we won't...
Only a sniveling
obviously,
coward
you know,
abandons their pride.
it would be cool to get Ultra Ego, but we're not going to get that, so we'll have to take this. We'll have to take what we can get here. Toppo's knocked out, leaving Jiren the sole remaining fighter. Damn, Jiren calling Toppo's defeat a disgrace? That's mad.
It's stunning you could find so much power without sacrificing your ideals. You fought hard to defeat Toppo. Well done. There's something I'd like you to see.
Here we go, bro's gonna get mad. Yep.
Whoa! Look! Jiren's
Oh,
on fire!
fuck me. Is this a PvP game or PV? It's both. You can play a bunch of, like, part of the story, which is just what I'm doing at the moment. You can do offline PvE, and then you can also do online PvP. There's also offline PvP, but it's restricted to one map. But you can do online PvP and do tournaments and stuff like that with your friends or with randoms or whatever you want to do. So it's both. It's whatever you want, really. You don't have to play any of the story modes. You can unlock all the characters, I believe, by just playing the online and buying them in the store.
Jiren's power is unbelievable.
Or at least most of them.
He's in a league of his own.
So if you want to just play online, you can just play online, or if you just want to play single player, you can just play single player. Which I think is quite nice. I don't like games where they restrict you, you have to like do both. Like you have to do one or the other. I like games where they let you choose what you want to do to how you want to get stuff.
What I'm capable of?
So, now that your little friends are gone, you're finally getting serious.
Oh shit.
Vegeta!
Come now. Don't
Bro,
be
he is
foolish.
not playing.
You
Holy
have no chance
shit.
against me, especially in your current form.
Don't you shrug me off.
Seeing that rip in your snazzy outfit makes it all worthwhile.
You will suffer.
Woo! We're gonna have to cook. This mother. You trying to stop me? You're not stopping me, bro.
Frieza! You're okay! Take what you deserve! At the hands of Lord Frieza!
Oh, we're gonna have to cook. We're gonna have to cook. Oh, he hit me mid-fort? Nah, that's crazy, Jiren.
I'm not done yet.
Medium.
Going all out! Break through the limit!
Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. There we go.
Our attacks didn't phase him at all!
I didn't even need to use Frieza, but it says I used him anyway. Excellent. Yeah, give me that Frieza experience.
Now the
Oh,
burden
nah.
of weakness falls upon you.
Goku! Vegeta! No, come on, guys!
Vegeta's floating.
What's he doing? Has he gone mad?
We love Android 17.
At least get yourself out of the way!
Hey, Goku, Vegeta, I'm giving up my dream of that cruise. You owe me. There, I bought you some time.
Nah, 17's a G, you know.
Sacrificing
17's
myself
actually
to
a
help
G.
other people. Look at me, being all human.
Being all human. Nah, we love you, 17. You're always gonna be a human in our eyes, 17. Yeah,
Even if
poor
I'm not the one who
Vegeta.
does it, even if I'm not the one who delivers the final blow, as long as the universe wins, it's fine by me.
Exactly, it's all about teamwork, isn't it, Vegeta? And now we're back into Ultra Instinct Sign. Well, we will be soon.
I'll get you that wish, if it's the last thing I do!
So he entrusted his energy to you. More foolishness dressed as valor.
Alright,
Trust
cooking. He's
provides
cooking, he's
nothing
cooking.
but a path to the
Oh
grave.
shit, he's cooking!
Come on, Jiren!
Oh
Stop lying to
shit!
yourself!
Bro, this guy is not playing! It feels like actually I'm in the anime right now. Goku getting slapped by this guy. How much health does this motherfucker? He's got full bars.
So, is that pitiful display the most you can do?
Oh my days. No, there's no music. That's how you know it's intense. That's how you know it's serious when there's no music.
I'm standing here because Vegeta and the rest of my team trusted I could find a way to pull this off.
All right, we managed to equalize.
Because I refuse to let them down. I won't fail. Kakarot! Go!
Oh shit, here we go. Is this it? Is this the moment we've all... It's just like it cuts out. It cuts out into the into that. All right, let's go. Come on. This is it. This is the moment we've all been waiting for, isn't it? This is the moment. Well, soon. Okay, we're back into Ultra Instinct Sign.
Look at him. He's like a new fighter.
It's like the first time he fought Jiren, and when he fought Kefla.
I'd say that this match is about to get a serious shakeup.
He cannot afford another misstep. I'm quite sure this will be his last chance. Each time he defies his physical limits and forces himself
Bro,
to fight
Jiren,
like a god.
chill, Jiren.
The strain on his mortal body increases. He has already pushed himself so far.
Fucking hell, man,
And
this
with
guy.
no more allies to aid him, he cannot hope to recover again. If the glimmer fades from his eyes, it will be over.
With his incomplete Ultra Instinct, all he's doing is delaying the inevitable.
You called it incomplete.
Jiren's attacks are intensifying as well.
He's got Goku pinned down.
Quick, Goku! Get out of there while you still can! Hurry
Any
up!
allegation can make on me tonight. Bro,
No
that's
more
still in your
talk.
head, isn't
Just
it?
shut your mouths
That's
and
been in your
watch.
mind the whole day, hasn't it, bro? Oh shit, here we go! This is it, Ultra Instinct, baby, let's go! Yo! This is it! Oh my gee!
Indeed, sires. He has arrived at something truly superb.
Goku's done it, hasn't he? He's
Goku's
finally
done it,
achieved
hasn't he, Whis?
Yes. It's astounding. This mortal
Nah,
really
you should.
is
I
something else.
don't like how you can
Look at
dodge
that
you, bro.
brilliant
You're in
form.
Ultra Instinct. You
There
shouldn't
can
have
be
dodged you
no
like that,
doubt.
bro.
This is autonomous Ultra Instinct.
Come here, Jiren. You're not getting away from me. Yes, oh, Jiren, you're not getting away this time. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about right there.
It's not possible. I cannot lose.
Let's finish on a Supreme Kamehameha, yeah? Boom! Wait, how did he get his health back? Bro just got his health back. Nah, that's rigged. That's rigged. You fuck.
This is everything.
Oh no. Oh no. Hell no.
It's ferocious, like a firestorm.
Jiren's energy is climbing even higher. Tell me how. How you stand up no matter how many times you fall. Answer me, Goku! Because Vegeta and 17 and all the others.
Oh hell no.
So I can keep going.
Oh Jiren, please.
If I do,
Jiren.
I betray that trust, and I refuse to let all of them down. It's useless. Your ideals mean nothing in the face of my power. You say they don't mean anything.
Jiren, please.
I'll show you that they do.
Impossible! How is he doing this?
That should be obvious. Goku can reach these heights because he's not just fighting for himself. He fights for all of us. That's the difference.
Piccolo is right. Behind every one of Goku's strikes is a whole community of people who've grown up with him, strengthening him over a lifetime of unimaginable challenges. Each one has been crucial, inspiring and pushing him forward. Goku doesn't imagine for 1 minute that he's gotten this far on his own.
He's pushed all of us forward, too, shaping us into the people we
I
are
like
today.
the little
Even as he
dialogue
fights
over it.
his
It's great.
opponents, He has a funny way of drawing them in. That's just the kind of man Goku is.
This is our power, Jiren.
To hell with your friendship. To hell with your trust. Putting faith in such things would mean denying all that I've witnessed in my life.
Fucking hell, Jiren, calm the fuck down.
To believe in that so-called strength. I know how easily it's ripped away.
Jiren, fucking chill.
Time to put Jiren down. Worthless.
Oh, you bastard, Jiren. No, he dodged it. No, fuck you, Jiren. Bro, Jiren! Fuck! I hate Jiren, man. Ah, he dodged it twice, man. Fuck you, Jiren. Ah. And I gotta go through the whole thing again?
Like a new fighter.
It's like
Nah, that's such bullshit. You gotta do like 2 loads of... He gets double the health as you? He gets twice the amount of your health. Oh, that's some bullshit.
Look at him.
That's some bullshit, man. You have to admit, like, it's some bullshit giving, like, AI double your fucking health.
Fighter. It's like the first time he fought Jiren, and when he fought Kefla.
I'd say that this match is about to get a serious shakeup.
He cannot afford another misstep. I'm quite sure this will be his last chance. Each time he defies his physical limits and forces himself to fight.
Fucking hell, man.
The strain on his mortal body increases. He has already pushed himself so far.
Bro, Jiren, look how fast this motherfucker's moving!
He cannot hope to recover again. If the glimmer fades from his eyes...
Nah, bro is literally moving at like next level speed.
All he's doing is delaying the inevitable.
You called it incomplete, which implies he hasn't fully mastered it. Don't tell me you're stupid enough to...
Jiren's attacks are intensifying as well.
He's got Goku pinned down.
Quick, Goku! Get out of there while you still can! Hurry up!
No more talk. Just shut your mouths and watch.
If one of these had just hit him last time, we would have won it. That's what really pisses me off. All it would have taken is one of my other last 2 to hit him and it would have been done.
Something beyond my strength's limit.
Goku seems even more amazing than
Come here, Jiren.
now. Yes, now he is super, duper, super amazing.
Indeed, sires. He has arrived at something truly superb.
Yes? Goku's done it, hasn't he? He's finally achieved it.
Yes!
It's astounding. This mortal really is something else.
Come on.
Look at that brilliant form. There can be no doubt. It's not possible. I cannot lose.
Nah, the fact that bro comes back from like death.
That power is ferocious, like a firestorm.
Jiren's energy is climbing even higher.
Come on, Jiren. You want... I'm gonna let you do this, Jiren. I'm not gonna let you do this, Jiren.
Tell me how. How you stand up no matter how many times you fall. Answer me, Goku!
Because Vegeta and 17 and all the others gave everything they had.
Come on, Jiren.
Keep going. If I do quit, I betray that trust.
Not even hitting the right place, Jiren, you dumbass.
It's useless. Your ideals mean nothing in the face of my power.
You say they don't mean anything. I'll show you that they do.
Impossible!
How is he doing
Kaylin, how is it that every day that I stream, you come in and tell me a bunch of shit about Trump that he didn't do, and then say that Biden and Kamala did nothing when that is objectively false and we have proof of it? And you do this every time. You come in here and tell stuff that I can easily disprove, and every single time you say, oh, I watched it on Fox News. Maybe at some point you would think, maybe what I'm watching on Fox News isn't actually true.
All of us forward too, shaping us into the people we are today. Even as he fights his opponents.
Bait. It's bad bait though. It's not even good bait.
That's just the kind of man Goku is.
This is our power, Jiren.
To hell with your friendship.
Like, it's probably the lowest quality bait I've seen.
Faith in such things would mean denying all that I've witnessed in my life up until now. I know better than to believe in that so-called strength.
Oh, fuck off, Jiren!
Easily it's ripped away.
Go on, Kakarot!
Fucking Jiren, get the fuck off me! There we go.
It's impossible.
But Trump actually did that. You know what Trump did? He brought in a small truck full of stuff that basically he bought with his campaign, if that. And that's it. He did nothing. You know what Kamala and Biden have done? And this is easily provable. They've worked with all the governors that have requested it to activate the maximum level amount of funding that FEMA can utilize. And they've worked with all of them to make sure that that is accessible to the governors and to the people in the state that need it. That's what they've done. That's what the president should be doing. The president doesn't just roll in with a fucking truck full of shitty supplies that he's managed to find somewhere in some back fucking warehouse somewhere. That's not what the president does. The president goes in, does something. Which the president's supposed to do what they're supposed to do, which is to Brassy says the same thing. Brassy just likes to wind you up, Caitlin. He likes to wind up people that dislike Trump. That's it. That's all that Brassy does. Like, that's the thing, yeah, like, literally, like, no one here, Caitlin, except for you, actually likes Trump. Like, everyone else here either despises the fat man, the fat orange, or just tolerates him. Like, bites their tongue. That's it. No one else here actually likes Trump. Everyone else here thinks thinks that he's some sort of either a rapist, which he is, or a criminal, multiple time convicted criminal, which he is. A felon, someone who shouldn't be anywhere near the office of presidency. Everyone else here literally thinks that. No one else here likes Trump. And so when you say these things about Trump and then complain about Biden and Kamala, unprompted, mind you, because no one here was even talking about politics. I was shouting at the game. No one else here was talking about politics. And then where's the proof of felonies? Literally, he got convicted. Oh my god, nah, bro. I can't, bro. There's no point. You're never gonna get it in because Caitlin will just go and watch some stupid Fox News and then believe all that shit, bro. Like, there's no point trying to fucking. But what I'm saying here, Caitlin, is no one here wants to talk about politics today. No one. All right? No one here likes Trump. No one here is going to turn around and like Trump just because, he goes and does a small thing which he does to boost himself up and make himself look better. If he really gave a shit about those people, he wouldn't have helped cut FEMA budgets. He wouldn't have his party help cut FEMA budgets over the last so many years, and when he was in the presidency, he wouldn't have done that. If he really gave a shit about these people, he would have never done that to FEMA. He would never have cut those budgets. So no one here likes him. No one here is ever going to like him. The most that there might be a few people here that just tolerate him, but they don't want to talk about him. They've already got to live with the fact that next month is going to literally be an election, and they're going to have to either deal with Trump winning, and they're going to be either, pissed off or just whatever, or they're going to have to deal with Trump losing, and they're going to have to listen to this guy cry and scream and kick up a fuss about how unfair it is and how he's been robbed of what's rightfully his again, just like he did when he tried to have a coup back in 2021. So no one here wants to talk about him today. No one. I'll be honest. No one here wants to talk about him. Not one person. All right? No one does. And if we want to talk about him, we'll talk about him when the election happens. That's fine, but right now, no one wants to talk about him. Everyone here is just enjoying either talking about other stuff or just enjoying watching Dragon Ball. No one else wants to talk about the Orange Fat Man. All right? And we'll see what happens in the election, and that's that. But no one wants to talk about him. AF doesn't want to talk about him. I don't want to talk about him. Rebecca doesn't want to talk about him. He just brings frustration into our lives. No one here wants to talk about him. We just want to survive until the next, unfortunately, we're going to have the election come up soon, and we're going to have to listen to it for the God knows how long. We're going to have to listen to this guy in our fucking lives. If he wins, we're going to have to see him for at least another 4 years in our lives daily. If he doesn't win, we're going to have to see him for the next 4 years in our lives daily, because of course he will never fuck off and shut up. He will always return to make a fuss, because he just cannot accept that no one wants him. So that's unfortunately the reality of life, is that we're going to have to deal with him regardless. So I just want to deal with him as little as possible right now. I just want to enjoy playing Dragon Ball. All right, that's what I want to do. I just want to enjoy playing Dragon Ball. Oh, the only politics I want to see is about politics of whether Goku or Vegeta is better than, who's better between the two of them.
It's finally over.
That's not what happened in the Tournament of Power.
Goku
beat
him!
There was a team effort between them lot. What the hell?
I won? We did it!
That was not what happened in the Tournament of Power. Like, where's the big push with Vegeta, with Android 17 and Frieza? Oh. Is that it?
Here goes!
What happened there? Did it just end? Yeah, it did.
It's...
Alright, that's the end of that, I guess. That's the end of Goku's story. I mean, it literally just... Yeah. There are some alternative paths, though. But will I be able to handle them, though? So, there's an alternate path here, right? Your PC's struggling, poor thing. The fan is just very loud. Just replace the fan, Rebecca. You sure there's nothing running in the background? Alright, what's going on here then? How do we... Alright, so we need to figure out how to go the other way. You want to give me money with that? Fan's not that expensive, Rebecca. Alright, so I've got to beat... I gotta go with Piccolo and then beat Raditz as quick as possible. IQ was using like 15. Why is IQ using 15, Rebecca? That's a bit mad, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna try to beat, we need to go with We need to go with Piccolo this time, and then we gotta beat Raditz as quick as possible. It just updates, so maybe a bug. It might be, yeah. It's quite a lot for it.
What are you doing?
Alright, so we're gonna go with Piccolo this time.
Bulma, I need to borrow the Dragon Radar for a bit.
Oh, of course.
Let's go. Think you can keep up with my flying Nimbus?
You gotta be kidding. I'm a cut above the rest of you puny humans when it comes to flying.
Oh, Kakarot. I thought...
Let's skip the pleasantries. We're here to take you down. Simple as that.
I'm sorry, brother. I was thinking about my offer, and
Alright.
for betraying the...
So what's the side, can you see how quick you gotta do it? Or is it not gonna tell you? I just have to beat him quick, I guess.
Since you're going to be eradicated anyway, let me share a little something with you. The two Saiyans I mentioned earlier, they're even more powerful than me.
Fucking hell, Raditz.
You could train yourself for a lifetime and never even come close to their level. But since you were too stupid to heed my warning, you're not going to survive another day anyhow. How about this?
Solar flare!
If you've got a new special attack hidden up your sleeve, now's the time to use it, Goku.
Yeah, it'd be nice if I did.
Sorry, nope.
Lazy fool. Meanwhile, I've been training non-stop to develop a sure kill technique.
For real?
Yeah. Only problem is it takes some time to charge up before I can use it. So I'm gonna need you to fight him alone until then.
Rebecca, it wasn't 5 years ago, just so you know. It was more like 7 at this point.
Where did you hide?
You're a joke! How about this?
Fuck. I wasn't supposed to die. Yeah, it was like 7 years ago, Rebecca.
Since you're going to be eradicated anyway, let me share a little something with you. The two Saiyans I mentioned
Well, you need to identify
earlier,
what it is that's exactly
they're
making the
even
noise.
more
Is it the CPU
powerful
fan?
than
Is it the system fans? Or is it the GPU fans? And why is your GPU sat at 60 degrees? A GPU is not supposed to be at 60 degrees.
close to their level. But since you were too stupid to heed my warning, you're not going to survive another day anyhow. How about this?
Now you get ready to see my real strength.
How about this?
If you've got a new special attack hidden up your sleeve, now's the time to use it, Goku.
Sorry, nope.
Lazy fool. Meanwhile, I've been training non-stop to develop a sure kill technique.
For real?
Yeah. Only problem is it takes some time to charge up before I can use it. So I'm gonna need you to fight him alone until then, if you can handle it.
Gotcha. I'll take care of him.
Tremble in fear.
What's the point of saying that you can change to someone else if you can't? That's some bullshit right there. Oh, you were playing a game. I like he said, oh, my PC was really loud after playing a game. By the way.
You're going to be eradicated anyway,
That's probably where you should have started,
let me share
Rebecca.
a little something with you. The two Saiyans I mentioned earlier, they're even more powerful than me. You could train yourself for a lifetime and never even come close.
You're supposed to change the thermal paste once every couple of years, 1 or 3 at most. AF, where the fuck do you read this shit, bro?
But since you were too stupid to heed my warning, you're not going to survive another day anyhow! How about this?
I guarantee the vast majority of people who build computers aren't going to change their thermal paste every 3 fucking years, bro. Unless if you use some really shit thermal paste, you're not going to have an issue like that.
Goku.
Sorry, nope.
Lazy fool. Meanwhile, I've been training non-stop
Fucking
to
hell,
develop a
Raditz.
sure kill technique.
For real?
Yeah. Only problem is it takes some time to charge up before I can use it. So I'm gonna need you to fight him alone until then, if you can handle it.
Gotcha. I'll take care of him.
Nah, trust me. What? See, this is the thing. You can tell AF just Googled it. That shit isn't actually true. Most people don't change their thermal paste 1 to 3 years. It really isn't that big of an issue. You might see, unless if it was a really shit application of thermal paste and a very low quality one, you're only going to see maybe a few degrees difference in a good thermal in a thermal paste after a couple years to compared to if you change it that. So, you know what's funny is I love how AF, who's never built a computer, by the way, thinks he knows what you're supposed to do. I find that really funny. You don't need to worry about thermal paste that much. You know, it really isn't a big deal. Unless, like I said, unless if your application was done very poorly or the thermal paste is just very low quality, it's not going to matter after a few years. After 10 years, okay, you could probably change it and it would probably do a good job, but it's going to mean maybe the difference of a max at that point of maybe like 10 to 15 degrees of that. After a few years, it's not going to be that different. You've built a PC before. That's like, AF, how are you going to say, nah, this guy, man, you built a PC before. What PC did you build, bro? Explain the specs. Tell me the specs right now. I want to know. What specs did you build it with? If you've built a PC before, you should know what specs you built it with. I don't want you looking it up. I don't want any of this. I want you to tell me what specs you built and what year it was built. I just don't like when people come out with this shit about, oh, you need to do this or you need to do that, when it's fucking not true, because it ends up with people spending money they don't necessarily need to do to fix something they don't necessarily need. I have had multiple PCs. You know how often I change the thermal paste? I change it maybe once a decade, if that. Currently, I have a 12-year-old PC right now, still running beautifully. Haven't changed the thermal paste once on it. And still hasn't got an issue. You built it back in middle school, you don't remember the specs, but it was a school PC. Exactly. So you don't know the specs. How do you not know the specs? If you know what you built, if you're building something, you know the specs. You always know the specs. It sounds like you were just given a piece of paper and said, do this, do that. In reality, in the actual application of a PC and a building a PC, you don't need to worry about it. Like, it's not a concern. You know what the funny thing is? How are you supposed to remember it? Bro, I remember every spec. I remember every... I still remember my PC from 12 years ago, bro. I still remember it. You build a PC, you're going to know. You need to know what the specs are in the first place to build it correctly, because if you don't know the specs and you mismatch the specs, you're going to have an issue. If you go and put the wrong type of RAM into the wrong type of motherboard with the wrong type of CPU, it's going to have an issue. Well, that's the thing, bro. You don't remember it, but then you're saying, oh, you need to change your thermal paste every 1 to 3 years. Like, you can't be saying stuff like that and then be saying, oh, I don't remember the fucking specs of the PC I built. You can't be doing that, bro. It's crazy, man. Saying to someone you need to change your thermal paste 1 to 3 years. You know what's funny? Is you said that, you made that assumption before Rebecca even said what the issue was. And then she says, oh, her GPU was at 60 degrees Celsius. Well, then in other words, it's probably the GPU fans, not even the CPU in the first place. Like, you know, you just had to jump to the assumption it was a CPU issue. You know, and it was most likely a GPU-related thing, because it was 60 degrees Celsius for a GPU. It's pretty hot. The PC was your school's, not yours. But then, bro, see, you don't get it, though, bro. You should know these things, even then, if you did it. You should know these things. You're making this assumption that you need to change the CPU. Like, where did you learn, oh, you need to change the thermal paste every 1 to 3 years? You learned it from building a PC in school. Then, but how did you not learn anything else from what you built? You just remember that one little thing, but nothing else. You heard that the fan gets dust in it and you have to clean dust out of the fans every 5 years. Really, you should try to clean the fans much more often. Usually, I'd say roughly, I'd say once every year is probably the I'd say, like, you don't need to do it more than that unless if you have really bad dust issues in your house. But I mean, yeah, I'd say once every 6 months to a year you can do fan but dust. But to be honest with you, dust isn't as big of an issue, you know, unless if it's really clogged in there. But yes, dust you should try to keep out. If you can get a case with a filter, you can get one of those now. My current case has very little dust in it because of the filter of it. Very good. But no, you don't need to change the thermal paste every 1 to 3 years. I don't know why you think that. You can do, but the difference is of maybe a few degrees of heat dissipation. That's it. That's all it would be. You can do it, but I wouldn't say it's something that is vital. The bigger issue there is most likely that it is an older, it's a game that's very high end, running on an older GPU that's heating the GPU up. The GPU, you know, typically with the GPU, that the fans can wear out and bits in the GPU can end up needing to be. You can change the fans on the GPU, and you can definitely quieten up the GPU. But the problem is that GPU is quite old now anyway, and so there's not much point. Yeah, I don't know. It's just not. I don't know. I just don't see the point of it personally. Changing the thermal paste every 1 to 3 years. If you're gonna change the thermal paste, do it once every. If you're gonna keep it changed, once every 5 years at most. Unless if you did a really shit job. The only time I'd say you need to change the thermal paste after 1 to 3 years is if you did the fucking shittest job, or you bought really cheap fucking thermal paste. And I'm talking thermal paste that is the lowest of the fucking low. You know, get yourself something good. All right, you don't need to get yourself any. You know, you just get yourself a good bit of thermal paste, a good tube of thermal paste, and apply it properly. Again, it's about a pea-sized shape onto the CPU, and not inside. And don't do it on the pin side either, please. Some people do that. Some people do that with. I don't know why they think that's how you do it, but I've seen some horrible fucking pictures of people putting the thermal paste onto the pin side of the GPU of the CPU. Don't do that. That's fucking awful. And then, you know, that's what you gotta do. It's not much. It's not hard to do as long as you do it right. It's very easy. You know, it will last a long time. The only time you really need to redo it is if you did either a shit job or your CPU is having massive issues. But what's a good temperature for general use of GPU? It's about 46 degrees. About 30. I find that a GPU about 30 to 40 is pretty normal. What's my GPU at the moment? I'm playing a game, mind you. I'm playing mine's currently at 94 degrees, which is pretty hot, to be fair. But that just goes to show how like hot it can get. And you know, my GPU's not that loud. So yeah, I have the fans on. I probably could have the fans go up, but I specifically turned the fans down a bit. In the BIOS, I made sure the fans were a little bit lower. But you can, you know, again, as long as it doesn't go, I'd say for anything that goes over 100, if it goes over 100 or it goes over 100, if it goes over 100, that's when you should start worrying. If it's like 80 to 90 when it's being used, that's not so bad. If it's that, that's not the end of the world. As long as it doesn't go over 100, that's when you start looking at, it hitting its point where it's too hot. But you'll know if it's too hot because it will shut down. Usually what will happen is that GPUs will just shut down, or they will error and they will just, blue screen or whatever. Or they'll just shut down and the game will just shut down. If it's a CPU, if it gets too hot, typically the PC will just shut down. So it went to 102 when you were playing. Yeah, that's pretty hot. That's pretty hot. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it depends as well on the heat in your house. If your room is like freezing and it's getting 100, that's bad. If your room is boiling, if you have like what I have at the moment where the room is like 25, not by choice, but it's 25, then yeah, you're gonna have a higher temperature. But if you're in a cold room, if you're in like a room that's maybe like, I don't know, 15 degrees and it hits 100, that's gonna be pretty bad. That's when you're gonna have to start thinking about, is there something going on with the GPU? Is there something going on with the heating? You probably want to clear out the case, but then also, Rebecca, where you have the PC is not exactly very ventilated. It's quite an enclosed area. So the problem with that is, again, that's going to affect your internals as well. So what you can do is you can clean out the fans, clean out the actual inside, and then maybe that will reduce it. But really, yeah, like where your PC is going to be hindered anyway. So. How could you accuse me like that? Brassy, nah, me and Brassy know the truth, to be honest with you. Me and Brassy do know the truth. We both know. We know more than what we've told. That's why we just use PS5, console clears. I mean, for most people, yeah. But then, to be fair, a lot of the issues of consoles are the same if you put them in really shit areas. If it's enclosed, that's a problem. I mean, like I said, if you have a good PC, just make sure it's not enclosed, and you keep it clean. That's the only issue with PCs, is you just have to make sure they're clean. Over time, though, their fans do die sometimes, so it might be that one of your fans has died, Rebecca. I don't know. Maybe one of your fans has like either died or it's maybe a bit busted and it's not performing at full efficiency. You can also turn up system fans. Depending, though, your fans might already be on 100%, but sometimes the fans are actually not running 100%, and that's what will happen. Typically with GPUs and CPUs, the fan will just rev up as it gets hot. So it's not a big issue. You can adjust it manually, but you can create like a different cooling curve, so it will ramp up faster or less. Some people prefer to have it so it doesn't heat up. The fans are lower and then only go up when it's needed to keep it quiet most of the time. Some people prefer to have fans that turn on quicker to keep it cool. But with system fans, typically they already run at 100%, but it could be that it's just worn out. It's 7 years old. It's not the oldest. I mean, my old PC is 12 years old and still runs fine, but that is a bigger case, though. I always like to go with towers, like full tower cases. Some people prefer full tower cases. I prefer full tower cases because they're just more space and it keeps it cool. There's more space for airflow inside. The smaller the case, the harder the airflow can be to typically design. When you're building your computer, you want to design it so the airflow is quite efficient. It goes in and out without there being any kind of back and forth. Some people make the really big mistake of putting the fans on the wrong way around or in the wrong places, and it causes the airflow to be fucked. But I find a bigger case typically helps. My current PC is a big case, and it's very cool in there comparatively to my older one. But still, it is 94 degrees in the moment in there on that. I don't know what my CPU is at the moment, though. What's my SSDs at? So my main SSD, my Samsung 970 Evo, is 52 degrees. That's my main one. So that's in the slot behind the GPU. So it's 52 degrees, which is pretty. And mind you, there's no active cooling on my GPU on my motherboard because it is a older model. It's not the. It's a X470, I believe. X470. Yeah, X470. It's there's an older motherboard. It doesn't have active cooling on it for the SSDs, but it's running at it's only a Gen 3 as well. Gen 3 PCIe Gen 3 SSD, so it's not going to be too hot anyway, but 52 degrees is pretty decent. And then I got another one at 41, and then my other one is at 33. So that's kind of, I can kind of tell how hot the case is in different areas based upon that. So only your GPU shows temperature on the window thing. Yeah, typically with CPUs, you need to have like another piece of software that can identify it. And then for SSDs and hard drives, it depends on the brand. You know, like mine are all Samsung, so they all tell me in Samsung Magician, but not everyone has that. You could get other bits of software though that can tap in and can monitor it. Yeah, so you don't have to worry about temperature. As I said, it's just as long as your temperature, as long as it doesn't go over 100 consistently. I mean, even then, like, I've seen people run 100 just fine. It's for your age of your PC, 100's not that bad, to be honest with you. Like, it's not so bad for the age of your PC. If you had a brand new PC and it was like 100 degrees quite consistently in a cold country, then yeah, I'd be a bit concerned. But since yours is like 7 years old, I think it's like 2017, I think 2018, I think it was. I think it was 2017-18 that you got it. So yeah, it's going to be a bit. It's going to be a bit old. It's going to be a bit hotter than it should be. But again, it's nothing to do with the CPU cooling. It sounds like it was a GPU. It's the GPU was at 102 degrees Celsius. It sounds like it was a GPU that was what was causing it. The fan on that thing was probably at full speed, trying to keep it cool. So that was probably what the sound was. And that's the thing. If you don't hear the sound that often, let's say if you don't hear it that often, and you only hear it when you do something high end, it probably means it's going to be something that doesn't run very high most of the time. So sometimes it is the CPU fan that can sometimes sound like that. But I find typically when you hear something you don't usually hear, it's usually, I find, the GPU fan kicking in. Because the GPU fans usually run quite slow when you're not doing anything, because obviously the GPU doesn't really need to be used when you're just looking at Windows or whatever. It's just doing basic display, that's it. But when you start playing a game and the GPU really has to kick in, that's when you'll start like noticing the sound of the GPU revving up. So yeah. So yeah, that's the key thing to remember there, is that if you don't hear it all the time and then you only hear it when you're playing games, yeah, it's likely to be the GPU at that point. But it can be either. But I think from what you said and from what you're saying about the heat, I think it's going to be the GPU. That's why it sounds so loud. Not so much the CPU. I want to say at this point, with how old it is, I don't even see the point of changing the thermal paste. Because you're probably just going to replace a lot of it at some point. Like, I'm probably going to start replacing parts of my PC in the next year. So I'm going to be changing the GPU next year. So I'll probably just give you my old one. So that'll probably sound much quieter anyway. And then we'll probably just get you a new case and move the current stuff into that case. And then at some point, we can switch you over to like a new motherboard and CPU selection. Either maybe I'll give you my one if I'm done with it, or maybe if there's a good deal on, maybe get you at some point in the future maybe an AM5 based Ryzen system. I don't know what will be available at that point, but yeah, maybe we'll get you a nice AM5 based Ryzen system. But yeah, i5 is all you need. I would never go with Intel ever again. Fuck Intel. Fuck Intel, bro. Never going with Intel ever again. I'll stick with Ryzen, thank you. Fuck. Honestly, I can't stand Intel, man. Can't stand the motherfuckers. The way that they kept everyone on quad cores for all those years and saying, oh, you don't need more than a quad core. You don't need more than a quad core. You know, that's all you need in life. And I'm like, fuck you, Intel. And then AMD goes and releases the Ryzen. 6 cores and 8 cores become mainstream. Oh, it's been gorgeous. And if we still had it with, if Intel still had its way and AMD never released the Ryzen series, I wouldn't be surprised if we're still running quad cores to this day. I really wouldn't be surprised because it's fucked them up. Having to switch to 8 cores, 6 and 8 cores has really fucked Intel because their manufacturing process just isn't capable of doing it to the standard that they want. And a lot of the issues because they've had to obviously increase the amount of cores, and then they're increasing the clock rate, and that's just heating these things up. They get so hot and they have to pump so much power into them. Intel's having to pump an insane amount of power into these CPUs to get good performance. It's hilarious to me. It's kind of the opposite of what happened in the early 2010s when Intel had the better product and AMD was releasing the Bulldozer series. And AMD, you had to really pump in a lot of power to get a performance that was comparable to Intel, and it still was way above. AMD was still way below Intel, and then it switched around with the Ryzen. By the Ryzen 2000 series, or the Ryzen Plus, or the Ryzen, is it Ryzen Plus? Well, you know what I mean. Like, there was the Zen Plus, Zen Plus, and then Zen 2. By the time I got to Zen Plus, but especially Zen 2, which was Ryzen 3000, I know it's a bit of a stupid numbering system. By the time I got to the Ryzen 3000 series or Zen 2, AMD's CPUs just cleared Intel's consistently at much lower power rates. So I honestly, if I would never recommend an Intel to anyone who's thinking about getting a new computer right now. I wouldn't recommend Intel, especially on the higher end, because at the higher end the power requirements are insane and the heat is insane. I'd highly recommend a good Ryzen over it. On the lower end, I suppose it doesn't matter as much, but I'd still recommend a Ryzen, just because AMD is at least tried to give a shit about their customers, and Intel can go fuck themselves. That's that. But again, it doesn't really matter. On the mid to lower end, it doesn't matter too much. You can get what you want. But on the higher end, I highly recommend AMD at the moment. Yeah, no worries, Rebecca. It's fine. It's fine. It just annoys me when people like suggest things that they don't necessarily need, because it's like it creates a whole bunch of issues, because then someone's like, especially when someone says like, oh, you could try it, I don't mind. But when someone says you should do that, and then they say you need to do it, it creates like this like worry that people need, that then people go out and spend money on stuff. And especially when someone doesn't know what they're doing with the system, that's always a concern. You say to someone who bought a PC, let's say someone bought a PC and they've never built a PC before, and you say to them, buy a new, go and get yourself a new thermal paste and replace your thermal paste, right? Seems pretty easy, right? You just take off the CPU cooler, wipe off the old paste and put a new one on. But that's not all of it. So if I just said that out here right now, how many people would just go, open up their CPU, pull out their cooler, and then replace the thermal paste without any other preparation? A lot of people. The reality is, when you change thermal paste, you need to heat your computer up first. What you should do, turn on your computer, run it on a stress test. Make sure you get a CPU stress test and run that shit for about 30 minutes to an hour. You don't even have to do an hour. 30 minutes is usually fine, probably a little bit less. But just make sure that shit is hot. You need to make sure that shit is super hot, because what you don't want to do is you don't want to pull out your CPU cooler and pull out the CPU. That can be very bad depending on the CPU, depending on the way that they do the pins on. I believe on AMD, the pins used to be on the oh, they switched it, didn't they? The pins are on the motherboard now. Are they on the motherboard now? It's been a long time since I've looked, but they used to be on the CPU. I think they've been put on the motherboard. It might be the other way around. Point is that if you fuck those up, it can be a big issue. So you don't want to pull your CPU out, your CPU out with the cooler. So you want to make, but a lot of people don't think about that. A lot of people don't realize you need to do the extra steps. They just go and they'll just pull out their fucking cooler and the whole CPU will come out. And that's a problem. That's a massive problem, because you can damage it. So depending on the type, on the motherboard and on the generation of CPU, the pins you might end up with the motherboard being broken, which is not so bad if you have a cheaper motherboard. If you have one of those really expensive motherboards, that's bad. If it's the CPU that's damaged, that's really bad, because typically CPUs are a little bit more expensive than motherboards for most people. And then the really bad situation is both get damaged. You have to also remember that on AM4 motherboards, it's very there's a bit of a release clamp, and there's like kind of a clamping mechanism, and it's a fucking bitch to work with. And you ask anyone who's worked with AM4 motherboards in the past, they will know. They will tell you how frustrating it can be working with AM4 motherboards. Intel, the Intel motherboards at the same time were much nicer to work with. The new AM5 motherboards are much nicer to work with. So it's a bit of a pain working with the AM4 motherboard. So if so then it depends. Again, you need to research how to work with each motherboard, because some they'll change the mechanisms over time. And you want to make sure that you know what you're doing with your motherboard so you don't damage it. You don't, especially if you have a popular motherboard, look up that specific model. You'll see people who do videos on it. It makes it a lot easier to work with. But a lot of people, if you just say to someone, hey, look, go and change your thermal paste, assuming they even know what thermal paste is, they're going to go and try, and they're not going to know what they're doing. They might break, like I said, they might break the cooler. At the very least, if they break the cooler, great. It's not a big deal. They're fairly cheap. If if you have a water cooler, a little bit more of a pain, especially if you break it and it causes it to leak. That'd be a fucking pain in the ass. But typically, you'll break the CPU or the motherboard if you're not ready for it. So I wouldn't say that to someone. I wouldn't just go say to someone, yeah, just go and change it. Especially if it's someone you don't know if they're good enough. If you don't know if they know what they're doing. So if ask them first, like, what's your comfort level with a computer? And obviously, if they say that they don't really know what they're doing, don't go and recommend them something like that. It's easier. Hell, even something as simple as, just go get a new motherboard, a new graphics card. Even something as simple as that can be very complex for people that have never opened up a computer. People always say building a computer is like Lego. In theory, yes, most things slot together, but you don't know what you're doing. You don't, even for me, I get worried when I take my PC apart sometimes, especially when you're trying to click things in. Some things just need a good click. You got to really, usually, the rule is not to force things in unless if they're supposed, don't force something if it doesn't feel like it's supposed to go. But then there are sometimes with certain motherboards and certain, some parts that they need a good click. Sometimes, you have to really force it in and it feels like you're going to break it, but it doesn't. So, if you go and give that to someone who's never touched a computer's inside before, and you start telling them, take it apart, change this, change that, you're going to end up really potentially having someone break their old computer. And then they're going to have to either fix it themselves, which they're already struggling with, or they're going to have to pay someone who's going to charge a fortune. So typically I find with most people, especially people that just buy their computers, if you just buy a pre-built or you buy a custom built that's not, that you're not built yourself, it's best just to leave them alone with it. Don't try to get them to do something with it if they're not comfortable, because all they got to do is break one little thing and that's it. They're gonna spiral and they may not fix it, and it's gonna become very expensive. So I don't like to recommend that people change something that they've never done, that they have no, that they don't necessarily know about. But half the time it's not even necessary. So by the time a good bit of thermal paste, by the time it gets to the age where you should be, you need to replace it, by that point, most people have either replaced their computer anyway. So, most people replace their computers, well, I'd say probably, it used to be every 4 years, 3 to 4 years. I'd say a lot of people now don't bother replacing them until maybe 8 years, 5 to 8, between 5 and 8 years. By that point, the thermal paste should still be good enough for most people that they don't need to worry about it. They can just get a new computer, then that's it, So it's not a big deal. Unless if you're maybe selling it or something like that. If you're going to sell your PC, then yeah, it's nice to replace the thermal paste if you know what you're doing. Yeah, now you'll typically notice if your thermal paste is bad, because you'll notice your CPU's heat will be way higher than it should be. Like, I'm talking way higher. That's when you know it's bad. But a few degrees here and there is not a big deal. And by the time you even get around to replacing your thermal paste as well, is that by that point, the CPU will be so out of date anyway that it won't really matter that much. The performance loss is maybe a few frames here and there. You're not going to really notice it. And you're going to have bigger issues with the fact that, by that point, your CPU is going to be much, much, much weaker than the modern CPU of that era. So let's say 4 years. By the time 4 years happens, the CPUs of that era are going to be way better than what yours. So even if you go and replace a thermal paste, you might get a few frames better out of it. You might get slightly lower heat. That's about it. And it's not going to be worth it for the amount of effort for most average people that buy PCs now. If you're someone who builds your PC, sure, go ahead. But if someone just buys it, like Rebecca bought her PC, so there's no worry about, there's no point changing it. Like I said, it's 7 years old. At that point, soon enough, it will probably be starting to be replaced with different parts. So it won't matter by the time it becomes an issue. And the funny thing is, like I said, it wasn't even the CPU, it was a graphics card that was overheating. Well, it wasn't even overheating. You would know if it was overheating. It wasn't overheating. It was getting hot though. It was getting hot. Let me see what your one should work on. So your graphics card has an operation temperature target of 80 degrees. So it's a little bit higher than it should be. A little bit higher than it should be. What's the maximum for that card? Some people are saying like 95 is quite normal on that card. Yeah, I'd say most people are saying like high 90s. Yeah, which is why I kind of agree with 90s is typically when you start seeing degradation, a very slight degradation. 100s when it starts becoming unsafe. But typically it will crash if it's going to overheat. It depends on the game as well. Some games, if the game uses more VRAM, which probably that game does, it's probably going to heat up more. But again, it depends how long you're running it for. If you're running it 24/7 at like 90 degrees, yeah, that's pretty bad. But if you're running it about, you know, if you're running it like like say 100, like 90 degrees for like an hour or two here and there, it's probably not the end of the world. But it probably will damage the GPU a slight bit over time, I imagine. But to be honest with you, yeah, to be honest with you, it is an older card, so it doesn't really matter that much. You'll just be replacing it in a few years anyway. Well, you might be replacing it next year. If I get a new graphics card next year, I'll just give you my one. Which, to be fair, is pretty hot at the moment. But to be fair, the VRAM in it is being consumed like crazy, so yeah, that's probably why. And to be fair, I could definitely help my inside of my PC because I haven't changed the filter in ages. The filter on the front is fucking clogged with dust. So what I'll do next time I get the Henry out, I will thankfully I can take the filter off the computer, so I don't like to use a Hoover near the computer the insides of the computer, but the filter can be removed, and I'll just remove it from the front and use the Henry to suck up all the dust. Because that thing is clogged, so that's probably doesn't help. That's probably not helping my heating issue on that one. But again, if you're running the GPU constantly, if you're doing something like crypto mining on your GPU, which to be honest with you is not really worth it anymore in a lot of cases, you want to make sure your GPU is cool. You know, if you have it running at 100 degrees for like 24/7, you're going to see a lot of degradation over time. That shit's going to be worn out. But if you're running it's a 7-year-old card running probably in a dusty PC in a very tight space for maybe a few hours here and there as you play. It's not going to be a big issue. So that's what I'm going to say on that. And as for this conversation about buying a PlayStation 5, look, let Kaden buy what she wants to buy. Look, you know, like, you may not agree with the Xbox. Look, I think, but my personal opinion is buying an Xbox at this point is a very bad investment. But if she wants to buy an Xbox, let her buy an Xbox. You know, if she wants to get an Xbox, let her do it. You know, it's not like Xbox is going to die this gen. You know, it's not like Microsoft is going to just leave and stop working on Xbox games this gen. You know, maybe next gen, who knows? But this gen, it's not like they're going to disappear. So it may not be a best investment, but if she wants them, let her have it. And same with the Switch. If she wants a Switch too, let her have it. You know, who gives a fuck? No point trying to argue to get a PlayStation 5 if she doesn't want a PlayStation 5. You know? Who gives a fuck if she wants a PlayStation 5 or not? I don't know why Effie's like arguing this with her, like, buy a PS5, yo, we can't play together. Most games these days are cross-play, so it doesn't matter. So even if, you know, that's assuming that Caitlin even wants to play with any of us, because, you know, that's the first assumption we need to have here is, you know, we need to break that assumption that Caitlin even wants to play with anyone here. So that's the first question. Even if she does, most games nowadays are crossplay, and more games are becoming crossplay as we go on. I would imagine that within about 5 years, almost no games will be non-crossplay. She wants GTA 4, so Xbox makes sense. Exactly. Exactly. That's exactly it. That's exactly what why it makes sense. So most games will be crossplay. Already, most games are crossplay. By then, almost all of them will be, if not all of them. The only games that won't be are exclusives. But let's face it, how many exclusives does Sony have that Microsoft doesn't have that she would play? I don't see her playing Helldivers 2. You know, I don't see her playing Horizon Zero Dawn or whatever the fuck it's going to be called, Horizon Online. I don't see her playing that. You know, Kaylin likes playing the old GTA games. She likes playing old games and testing them out on these different platforms. So that makes sense. I don't see her wanting to play Horizon. I don't see her wanting to play, Helldivers. So why does it matter if she gets an Xbox, if she gets a Switch? I imagine the Switch 2, yes, more, the Switch 2, from what I understand, has got the raw power level of about a PS4 Pro, just under a PS4 Pro, which is pretty low in today's world. But the advantage that the Switch 2 has is that it will have DLSS, which will mean that the games will be able to run it means it will be able to have much lower rendered games. The games will be able to render at much lower resolutions and then be able to be upscaled by DLSS. So we're going to probably see a console that's roughly the same strength as maybe a Series S, but with the upscaling tech that makes it way better than a Series S in terms of outright, appearance. So again, if the Series S can survive this gen, the Switch 2 will be fine as well. The only issue is of course, say if the Series S didn't exist, let's say the Series X was the only Xbox and the Series S didn't exist, then yeah, the Switch 2 probably would be a little bit meh. But because the Series S exists, it means that all the games have to be, any game that releases on Xbox, so pretty much every multi-platform, any multi-platform game has to conform has to work on the Series S, which means that it should work on the Switch as well. And it probably will look better on the Switch than on the Series S because of the upscaling tech. Like how the PlayStation 5 Pro has that AI upscaling, DLSS will bring up the Switch 2 visuals way above the Series S as well. So the Series S will be the weakest console once the Switch 2 comes out. Isn't that funny? Ain't that a bitch? Ain't that ironic? The Series S is going to be the one that's the worst overall but when the Switch 2 comes out, because the Switch 2 will have similar level specs, but a way higher upscaling tech. GTA 6 will be on the S. Do you think it's coming to Switch 2? Honestly, it's possibility, yes. If it comes to Series S, let's say if Rockstar, I'm not sure yet, will Rockstar be able to negotiate? Because Rockstar is big enough to say to Microsoft, hey, we're not releasing on a Series S, too bad. And I don't know if Microsoft would want to stop that. Like, I could see, I think Microsoft should, at this point, just dump the Series S. I'm sorry to the people that bought the Series S, but I honestly think that Microsoft should just dump the shit. It's a really fucking bad console that's holding back this gen. And honestly, I think at this point, Microsoft should just dump it. It said in the trailer, yeah, but remember, that's a trailer from 2 years before it comes out. Things do change. Remember how Rockstar said they were going to release Agent, the game Agent, on the PS3? Never happened. Never even came out on any platform. Just got dumped like 10 years later. So I don't listen to trailers. I think it will still come to Series S. But I think that, honestly, I think Microsoft should dump the Series S at this point. But they won't. They're not going to. And I don't blame them, because the vast majority of the people that bought of the Xboxes, remember, the Xboxes have sold a really low amount. And the vast majority of people who bought Xboxes bought Series S. So if Microsoft got rid of the Series S, imagine if then there's only something like, I don't know, let's say there's only like 8 to 10 million Series X's out there. Could you imagine how fucking bad that would be for Microsoft, only having 8 to 10 million consoles out there? So I don't see them dumping the Series S, although they should. They should really just dump it and then say to the people that have a Series S, hey, we'll give you a Series X for a small increase. We'll give you a Series X if you pay us like $50. That's what they should do. And then they should just pretend the Series S never existed. But they won't. So it just depends. I mean, I do think that at some point before the end of the gen, there will be a game that comes out on just the X and just dumps the Series S. I can see it happening at some point. But I don't know about GTA. It will result in a lot of issues, though. I don't want to imagine what GTA 6 looks like and runs like on the Series S. 100% it'll be 30 FPS. It'll probably be 30 with drops. and it will probably be a very low resolution, probably like something like 720p. And I don't even think it will look very good, even with the upscaling. I don't think it will look very good. It will probably be running on the lowest graphic settings. It will look really shit. So I feel bad for anyone who thought buying a Series S is going to get them a next-gen experience with GTA 6. They're going to have a horrible time with that one. I think, honestly, the Switch 2 version, if they did a GTA 6 on the Switch 2, I think it would look better than the Series S because it will have DLSS, which is very, very good. As much as I hate NVIDIA, and I always talk shit about NVIDIA, they do have a really good upscaling tech, and DLSS does look really good. Like if you have a good implementation of DLSS, fuck me, it looks good. So yeah, it could come to Switch 2. 100% it could come to Switch 2. We don't know the final specs yet, of course, but it has been leaked that it would be around about the Series S speed. Overall, maybe a little bit less. But like I said, the upscaling will be what does it. The Series S, even with the upscale, let's say the Series S renders GTA 6 at 720p, right? And he upscales it to 1080p. It's gonna look really bad. It's gonna look blurry still. And it's gonna have ghosting and all the issues that FSR has. Same issues that we have on FSR, but the problem is because it's such a low resolution, FSR will not do a good job and it will look pretty bad still. So DLSS will do a much better job of that, and would probably make it look. I mean, I've seen DLSS. I've seen people run 720p, use DLSS, and end up getting almost 4K end result that looks pretty good. Like almost not. Obviously, it doesn't look 4K, but it looks good. It looks better than what the upscaling on the PlayStation does, like the standard PlayStation. That's what I'm saying. Like the Switch 2 with DLSS could be insane if it has got that technology. We don't know yet. We don't know for sure. But Nvidia is building a custom chip for it because they don't have any off-the-shelf chips yet. Because the Switch 1 had an off-the-shelf chip, but Nvidia doesn't make any chips for that size of machine anymore, that use. So they're making a custom chip, from my understanding. They're making a custom GPU for and CPU for the Switch 2. And there's no reason at all to suspect that it won't have DLSS in it. So really, yeah, I honestly think that the Switch 2 will look better than the Series S. Ain't that something though? Ain't that a bitch? That people bought a Switch 2 at the beginning of the gen, bought a Series S at the beginning of the gen, and they're going to end up having people coming in on the Switch 2 midway through the gen, and it looks better than what the Microsoft has released. Crazy. Crazy. But I'm curious. I am actually really curious to see whether Rockstar would do it. Because remember, this is also another thing. Rockstar has not released. They've only released one GTA game on a Nintendo platform, which was Chinatown Wars. So I guess the remasters. Sorry, yeah. The definitive editions, of course. I forgot about those on the Switch. But that was a re-release. The only game they designed to run on a Nintendo platform, I guess GTA Advance. So they've got GTA Advance, they've got GTA Chinatown Wars. I guess they got a remaster. Let's say that's 3. I guess you could say the remasters are 3 on their own, but let's just say 3 products. I think there was a GTA on the Game Boy Color. I swear there was, or was that my imagination? Yes, I think there was. So they've released most of their GTA games they've put onto Nintendo platforms have been handheld games, basically handheld GTA games until the remasters. So they've not really ever focused on Nintendo. They never did it. They never released GTA for GameCube. They never released GTA for Wii, obviously. They never did it for the Wii U. They never did it for the Switch. They never even really re-released GTA 5 for the Switch, even though GTA 5, the PS3 version of GTA 5 should be able to run on the Switch just fine. I mean, we've seen that Red Dead Redemption 1 was able to run on the Switch just fine. We should have seen something like GTA 5 being able to be put on the Switch. So my only question is, would they do it? Because obviously Rockstar Rockstar in their games, they have a lot of swearing. GTA is like full of swearing, full of really, really, crazy stuff. And Nintendo's a bit strict on stuff like that at times. And I know that, they I don't know. I couldn't say for sure if it will be on the Switch 2 for sure, but I think it might. I think there's a good possibility it will come to the Switch 2. I would say that there's a better chance of it coming to the Switch 2 than GTA 5 having gone to the Switch, in my opinion. I think that Rockstar will be wanting to, because obviously they'll want to make GTA 5 sold shit tons, didn't it? It sold shit tons, and I know that Rockstar will want to be able to sell shit tons of GTA 6. They don't want GTA 6 selling less than GTA 5. They want it to sell more, right? So where's a good place to get those extra sales? Well, PlayStation 5, obviously. Xbox Series X and S, obviously. So those are two, good places to get sales, but they're both much smaller than what the PS3 and 360 had. The PS3 had about 80 million at the time, 89 million, and 360 had about somewhere around the same. So there was 160 million potential people to sell to, 160 million potential consoles. With the PS5 and the Xbox at the moment is maybe about 70 odd million. So you can see there's a big, massive drop there. All right, Rebecca, no worries. You too, and enjoy work tomorrow. But you can see there's a big issue there with the amount of people that can buy GTA 6. So Rockstar's going to want to get more copies sold. So PC, obviously, is a good place to get copies sold. That is true. The next-gen consoles, let's face it, they will 100% release another gen of consoles, and they will definitely re-release GTA on those. So we'll definitely see a PS6 and a Xbox, whatever. If they do another Xbox, so we'll definitely see them release on there. But that's still going to be still going to be difficult to get the sales, right? So where's the one place that they didn't take GTA 5? Switch. And where the fuck do they look at a Switch? Look how many people have bought Switches. I think it's 130 million Switches have been sold. Right? So it makes sense to me. I think it's safe to say the Switch 2 will probably sell very well. Whether it sells as well as the Switch 1, we don't know yet, but it probably will sell pretty close to what the Switch 1 has sold. So that's a potential 100 and something million consoles to sell to. Plus, there's the potential that people will double dip because people will want to release. People will want to play their games on the move. Imagine being able to say, "Oh well, I have GTA 6 on the PlayStation 5. Now I want to play GTA 6 on the handheld." Right? That's what they're going to do. That makes the most sense. They'll buy it a second time. Look how many people bought Red Dead the second time. They bought it on the Switch because they wanted to have it on handheld. They're not going to make another Switch. What do you mean? They're making a Switch 2. We know that. So that's where a lot of that's where a lot of the sales will come from is a Switch 2. That's where a lot of the sales that they haven't made. You haven't heard about it. They haven't announced it yet, but it's been leaked for years. It's been talked about, and it's pretty much an open secret that they are making a Switch 2. It's a very similar form factor from the Switch 1. Their new Joy-Cons and stuff like that, so the old Joy-Cons won't work on it, but it's very much a similar form factor to the Switch 1. No, there's a lot of truth there. It's the same kind of people that were leaking the Switch 1 before it came out. Or the Nintendo NX, I think it was called at the time. Apparently, Nintendo is going to be announcing it very early next year. Apparently, they were going to announce it this year, but they delayed it because of production issues. And they want to make sure there's enough of them out before they release it, which makes sense. I don't blame them. So Switch 2 is coming out is going to be announced and probably come out very soon next year. And yes, I mean, this is what I'm saying with GTA 6. I think there is potential there to double dip for Rockstar, maybe triple dip. If people buy it on PS5, they then buy it on PC, and then there'll be people that will buy it on Switch because they want to play it handheld. So there's that's where I think they will get a lot of the sales from in the future. That's what they're probably wanting to do. So I could see it happening on the Switch 2. I could see them putting GTA 6 on the Switch 2 this time around because of the fact that they'll want to make more sales. They don't want to have it like massively under GTA 5. They want to it'll still be hard if not impossible to catch up to GTA 5 anytime soon. But if you think about it this way, if they sell it on PS5 on the series, on PC, on Switch 2, then re-release it on the PS6 and the next Xbox, there's a lot of numbers there. There's a lot of potential there to get it quite high. And if the PlayStation, let's say if the PlayStation 5 sells 110 million, let's say if the Switch 2 sells 100 something million, let's say the Xbox sells 50 million, if it's lucky, and then let's say obviously PCs, there's a massive amount of PCs out there. Yeah, they could definitely get into the 100 millions and maybe even get there. So. You doubt the Switch 2 will get 30 million? Why would you doubt the Switch 2 would get 30 million when the Switch 1 is almost the most popular console of all time? Like, the Switch 1 has a very good chance to overtake the PS1. The PS2. Like, it's very close. It's very close. I think it sold 120-something million consoles. I don't think it was, to be honest with you. I really don't think it was. I think that there's a massive amount of people out there that prefer playing on the move. If it wasn't, right, you have to look at it like this. Where are those people, if not on Switch? Why are those people not playing? Why are they not buying PlayStation 5s? You know, surely if the one was just, you know, like it was a kind of out of the rest of them, it was a surprise hit. Surely then those people would just be buying PlayStation and Xboxes, but they're not. The PlayStation is on a little bit faster than the PS4. The Xbox is down on the original Xbox. So where are those people at? Those people are on Switch. Those people want to play the Switch. And they want to play... They're waiting for the next Switch. There's a whole bunch of people out there who are very young, and there's a lot of people out there that are not into, you know, they don't want a console that's stuck in place. They like the Nintendo games. That's why they buy Nintendo. The Wii sold more than the Wii U. That is true, but the Wii U was just a very badly packaged product. It was very poorly marketed. No one knew what it was. I had a friend who was into gaming, who was very into gaming and knew a lot of other things about games, who me and him had arguments for hours about whether the Wii U was an accessory to the Wii or not. And I would say to him, it's a separate console, and he for hours would say it was a tablet for the Wii. And I said to it, I had arguments with him for days in the end. Like, it went on for weeks. Every couple of days we would talk about it. I was like, bro, it's literally a fucking new console. Like, it's a new console. It's not a tablet for the Wii. He didn't know that. And eventually he accepted it, and he was like, oh. But this was a guy who was traditionally a very big gamer. It kind of is. It's not though. It's not a tablet for the Wii. It's its own console. It has it has a whole different console, and it's just the controller for that console, but it's not a tablet for the Wii. But that's the problem with the Wii U. It was such a shit name because the Wii had also got a load of different accessories. The Wii had so many accessories. It's an improved Wii though, but then you could say the same thing about anything. The Switch is just an improved Wii U. The PlayStation 5 is just an improved PS4. The Xbox Series is just an improved Xbox One. You could say that about anything. It has nothing to do with the Wii. It had some of the similar parts in it that were then clocked up a lot, but that was about it. It's still its own console. It had its own console, but a lot of people didn't realize it was its own console because there were so many different things, Wii Fit and Wii Board or whatever the fuck it was. There was other tablets for the Wii as well, U-Draw and all that stuff, and that really just made it complicated. And so these people who, when they released the Wii U, lots of people had no idea what it was, especially because the games that got announced were all like replications of the Wii games. Super Mario Bros. U, like it was almost an identical version of the Wii version. It was just, it had new levels and stuff, yeah, but it looked almost identical. And so lots of people out there, they didn't know that the Wii U was a different console to the Wii, so they didn't buy the Wii U. And that was a major issue on that. Plus the fact that at the time it wasn't really it didn't really have anything to offer, like the tablet still had to be really close to the console. Basically, it was like a PS Portal. And so it was just very lackluster for a lot of people. Plus the tablet had the old style touchscreen. It wasn't a great console. I liked the Wii U myself, but I didn't particularly. I don't think I just don't see. I don't see any way they could have sold it better with that name. the branding was shite. You know, with PlayStation, it's obvious what PlayStation you're getting because it was PS1, PS2, PS3, PS4, PS5. It's simple. It's you know it's going to be a next gen console. Xbox is more complicated, and I think that's one of the reasons we've seen the Xbox selling so poorly at times is because people don't know what the fuck they're buying. They went from the Xbox to the 360, which was pretty obvious because the 360 had a big number, and it was a nice number. It looked good. And then they should have gone 720, but I know why they didn't, because 720 would have made it look like it wasn't 1080p compatible. So they went Xbox One, which was a dumb name, and I get why they did it. You know, saying, "Oh, it's the Xbox One." It's, you know, like how it might Windows 10, Xbox One. It makes it looks nice. They also wanted people to say, like how they did with the 360. "Oh, I got a 360. Let's go play the 360." They wanted people to say, "Let's go play the One. Let's go play the One." You know, some like from one of those early 2000 films that, you know, people would watch, and there's like inside it, there's a scene saying, "Oh, you know, let's go and play the Game Sphere," or something like that. You know, it really makes it sound great. You know, the let's go play the One. But unfortunately for them, people started calling it the Xbone, and it never really, you know, so people just called it the Xbone, and that's what it became the name of. You know, people just refer to it still to Xbone, which is a terrible name, and it sounds like it's, you know, like you're boning someone. You know, it's a terrible name. And then obviously the Xbox Series, which is probably the worst name I've ever heard. It doesn't sound slick. It sounds really bad. It makes it really complicated because then people would have the issue of, do I buy a Series X or a One X? Do I buy a Series S or a One S? That's a terrible name. And again, another reason why I think Microsoft is not doing very well, because, you know, if you're a parent, PS5 is really easy to know. What do you want, little Timmy? PS5. It's easy, right? PS5, simple. What do you want, little Timmy? I want an Xbox Series X, but I want the one. I want the digital one. I want the digital 2 terabyte Xbox Series X. Bro, sounds terrible. It is terrible. It's a terrible name, and that's why the series I don't think did very well. I think even people who play Xbox will agree that the Xbox naming scheme is terrible. Like, it is a terrible naming scheme. And I don't know anyone who actually likes the series names. I don't know anyone. I've asked people that like who I know that play Xbox, and they say the same thing every time. I would have preferred a different name. Simple. So that's the issue there. But the Switch was easy. The Switch was a great name. You know, it made sense. Nintendo Switch. You can switch it between handheld and with desktop. Great name for a great kind of gimmick. And that's what Nintendo's doing more of. Xbox, Nintendo is doing the Switch 2. I don't know what the name's going to be, but if they just call it Switch 2, that's clean and it's easy. If they just call it Switch 2, everyone knows it's a successor to the Switch. Everyone knows that. You know, parents and kids, they all know. If they go and call it some other random thing, yeah, I could see it being a bit confusing, like the Wii U. If they call it the Switch, you know, let's say the Switch U, you know, or the Switch Pro, it will be more confusing. If they call it the Switch 2, yeah, it will make sense. And I think it will sell just fine. I honestly think that the Switch 2 will sell extremely high numbers. It's because it's cheaper. The Switch 1 was also cheaper than was very cheap for the price, for the amount it was. The Switch Pro, it won't be called the Switch Pro. That's a terrible name. That's a really terrible name, because then it makes it creates comparisons with the PlayStation 5 Pro. It's a terrible name. You should never, ever, ever name your successor Pro or something like that, or the U. That's exactly the same issue they had with the Wii U, and I think Nintendo is smarter and probably a lot more aware now that that's a terrible name, and so I don't see them calling it the Switch Pro. I don't see it being anything like that. It will probably be the Switch 2. I mean, I actually thought that Super Switch would be cool, because, you know, it kind of brings back the name of the original. You know, the Super Nintendo. But the problem with Super Switch is it has SS, which is obviously, you know, like the Nazis, the SS. Yeah, terrible. When in actual application, terrible. And this is why you have marketing teams who research the names in multiple languages. That's exactly why you have marketing teams and research teams that do this shit. They're supposed to go around and to learn what it sounds like in each language to make sure it doesn't sound stupid, or bad. So I think just the simplest thing, and I'll be honest, the simplest thing is just Switch 2. It's a fantastic basis to build off. because it's, you know, it's the Switch. Everyone knows what the Switch is. Everyone likes a Switch. I would imagine loads of people have Switches. So Switch, it doesn't make sense to me to change that. It's the same thing with the Game Boy. Everyone knew what the Game Boy was, and so each time they released a new Game Boy, and it was a bit confusing with the Game Boy Color, the Game Boy Advance, the Game Boy Advance SP. There was a lot of issues there, and then they went to the DS. The DS had some issues with the 3DS. Again, if they just called it the DS2, it would have been a lot simpler, way simpler, and much more understood what the next DS is. But I think Switch 2 just makes the most sense. So yeah, that's what they need to do. They need to keep it simple, and they need to keep it connected to their brand. And I think at this point, Switch 2 makes the most sense. Nintendo, I don't think they've changed the gimmick from what the leaks have suggested. It's basically like a Switch 1, except just higher specs and a redesigned Joy-Cons. I don't see any reason to change a Switch. Honestly, it's a great gimmick, and it sells. You know, there's lots of people out there that like handheld gaming, but also want to play on their TVs, and that's perfect. If you get a PlayStation 5, you can only play at your TV. You have to buy a Portal to play anywhere else, and that's one of the reasons why Sony released the Portal, was to allow for people to have that kind of handheld experience without having to buy, you know, without having to make a handheld PlayStation 5, which would not be possible with the current technology, at least not cheaply. And not in a way that they would like. So that's why they did the Portal. Microsoft is talking about releasing a handheld Xbox, probably to replace or probably to complement the Series S. You know, a Series S spec Xbox series could make sense. You know, would they call it the Xbox Series P? You know, Xbox Series Portable, Xbox Series M, Xbox Series Mobile, who knows? But they will probably do that at some point. There has been some rumors of that. That's what Microsoft is going to do. They're going to release a handheld version of the Xbox. So handheld is clearly very popular. We're seeing it on PC as well with Steam Decks and Lenovo Legion, as AF likes to go on about. There's all these different handheld PCs now cooking up a storm, right? So Switch makes sense to keep that style. Have a dock, have a Switch. You know, and be able to plug it into the dock to play on your TV. Has DLSS. So it'll be able to output your games at 4K, not 4K native, but 4K upscale with DLSS. That will look really good. And I'll be honest, I'll be honest here. If they do it right, they could end up releasing games on PC. They could end up releasing games on Switch 2 that look better than PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X games, purely for the fact that the games will be upscaled using DLSS rather than FSR. So that may be an actual outcome there. So yeah, I wouldn't be so quick to judge the Switch 2 yet. I wouldn't be so quick to write it off yet, because there's a very good possibility that the Switch 2 will end up actually looking better. No, I'm not joking. Like, you have to remember, a lot of PlayStation and Xbox games run at very low resolutions comparatively, and they get upscaled to 4K. The Switch 2 will have DLSS, which is a lot better. Trust me, it is. It's a lot better than what the PlayStation 5 and the Xbox have for upscaling. It's way better than any checkerboarding. It's way better than any FSR. It is, and this is someone who's an AMD person. I'm an AMD fan. I love AMD. I always back AMD. But I'll have to admit it. AMD's upscaling is not as good as Nvidia's, and that's why Nvidia's DLSS, if it's on the Switch 2, it could end up making games look better than on the PlayStation and on the Xbox. It won't have the power for stable 60. We don't know this. We don't know this for a fact. In desktop mode, where it can be in dot mode, where it can rev up, and it can, you know, we don't know how they're going to do the dock yet. They could design a dock that hasn't, you know, maybe a built-in GPU. I doubt it. It'll probably all be in the console, but the GPU can rev up if they put active cooling, and I hope they do. If they put active cooling in the dock, like fans, they could then have the Switch 2 rev up a lot more. And there's no reason at all to assume that it couldn't hit 60 FPS. If they might have to lower the resolution more, but DLSS can offset it. So you have to remember here, Brassy, that the PlayStation 5 and the Xbox can only often run games at 60 FPS in performance mode, which is upscaling. The Switch will be doing that as well, but it will be doing better upscaling. So there's no reason to assume at all why the Switch wouldn't be able to run performance mode using DLSS to get a high resolution that looks nice, looks better than what the PlayStation does, and still get 60 FPS. Like, that's the difference. I don't think you realize just how big of a difference DLSS makes. It's big. And if they use frame generation, and this is something that if they did, if they use frame generation on it, yes, you could get 60 FPS, 4K upscaled, that looks better than what PlayStation 5 base and what Xbox Series X base play. No, it would be like that on Red Dead and on that. It would be up to the developers. But there's no reason at all why it couldn't. Like, honestly, unless if you know what they can do with this technology, it's hard to believe, but it is entirely possible, trust me. Like, it's insane what they can do with DLSS. I've seen people be able to play on very low-end GPUs and comparatively and run games at way higher resolutions than they should and have it run at a good speed, a good FPS because of frame generation, plus with the upscaling from DLSS, have it look better than the AMD version, I suppose. The DLSS is a big deal. Like, if Nintendo does it right, they could have a really fucking good console on their hands. Like, insanely good console. Why do you think Sony has put so much effort into this new PlayStation AI? PSSR, I think it's called. Why do you think they've been putting so much... Is it PSSR? You know what I mean, why do you think they've put so much effort into making this? Switch dropped around PS5 time and it was dead. The Switch didn't drop at the PS5, though. The Switch dropped in 2017. The Switch dropped 3 years before the PS5. Which is a lifetime in terms of hardware. And the Switch 1 didn't have any of these advantages. The Switch 1 was about half the speed of a PlayStation 4. A little bit more, about half the speed of a PS4. Half the performance of a PS4. But it didn't have any DSS. It didn't have any frame generation. It didn't have any anything like that, which is what really will kick up the Switch 2 and make it a lot more comparable. The days of just having pure power are over, I'll be honest. And as much as I hate to say that, the days of having pure power in a GPU is over. Nowadays, it's all about upscaling. It's all about frame generation. That's the future of GPUs. That's the future of games. It's not about, a lot of games now coming on PC, they'd say you need to have upscaling and you need to have frame generation straight away. And I mean, that's a lot of that can be down to lack of optimization, but it's also because that's how it is nowadays. I don't think many games will be really running native anymore. Most games will run some sort of upscaling or some sort of frame generation to get their games up to 4K 60 in the future. And that's the reality of it. Yeah, the OLED came out around that time, yeah, which had the same insides as a standard one, pretty much. But see, this is why the PS5 Pro is so big on AI upscaling. But we don't know yet whether the AI upscaling on the PS5 can compete with NVIDIA's DLSS. Now, mind you, the Switch 2 will have a much lower end GPU, so the DLSS will be still a little bit more limited. It depends how many tensor cores are in it. But the DLSS of the Switch 2, I would say to people, don't be so sure it won't be able to match up to the original PS5. Like, don't be so sure. Don't be so sure. We might end up seeing games being released on the Switch 2 that are better looking and run better than the PS5 version. That's the reality there. That's the reality of what the Switch 2 might be like. Will it be able to keep up with the PS5 Pro? No. But will it be the same price as the PS5 Pro? No. You're positive and we're happy seeing Switch fans crying. They won't be crying though. Like most Switch fans don't care about performance or about stuff like that. Like, I mean, I don't know. Like when I play the Switch, I don't care that it's not super powerful. I just care about the fact that the games on it are better than what a lot of PlayStation games are boring as fuck these days. And, you know, Nintendo games still are fun as anything to me. So, you know, that's what I care about. I care about the games. Like, Zelda is really fucking good. Way better than anything Rockstar's put out in the last 10 years. Like, insanely good. You know, like, when you compare to Rockstar, compare to Red Dead Redemption 2's boring, limited, you know, linear story, Zelda's way better than that. So, Nintendo doesn't need to have something that is insane. You know, they can still outdo it based upon the fact they make really good games, and most Nintendo fans are fine with that. They don't need good graphics. But what I'm saying is it could end up being as good as the PS5 in terms of overall visuals. They can make it more bulky like Steam Deck. They won't though. Nintendo doesn't want to make a big bulky system. They want to make something that's portable and is fairly light. There's no need to make it bulky either. You know, you have to remember the reason the Steam Deck is bulky is because it's running an x86 processor, which needs a lot more cooling, and needs active cooling, where a lot more active cooling. Whereas an ARM-based processor, typically on phones, they don't need any active cooling. They can typically just cool passively, and they typically don't need anywhere near as much of the cooling that that x86 processor needs. So you can have a very powerful ARM-based processor in a much smaller package that can do way more, just purely because it's way more efficient. You know how you randomly pop in the stream and there's a debate going on. Honestly, nah, we've been talking about stuff for a while now. We've been talking about since like AF was telling people how you need to have new thermal paste and every couple of years on your PC, and then it went into Switch somehow. It just won't sell 100 million, no way. Switch had crazy marketing and the color scheme was iconic. But then why can't they replicate that? You know, why can't they replicate that? They'll do the same thing with the Switch 2. It'll have cool coloring. It'll have cool color schemes. I wouldn't be surprised if they released multiple colors this time around, not just the gray and the red and blue. I wouldn't be surprised if they end up doing, you know, multiple colors. Like, I don't know what the color combinations would be, but I could see them doing multiple colors. The marketing can be the same. Hey, it's the Switch, you know, we're doing a Switch, but better. New, you know, the better Joy-Cons are actually a little more comfortable to hold and don't wear out as quickly. You know, games that are way bigger than, especially if they put on a nice like a Zelda game or something. They announce one of those. Everyone on PS5, it's the king. PS5 is outselling the PS4 barely, but it's not going to be king anytime soon. I mean, mind you, the Switch 1 outsold the PS4, and the Switch 1 will probably end up outselling the PS2 if it keeps going. I'm not saying it will, but it could. And the Switch 2 could end up doing quite as well, quite high as well. I don't think the Switch 2 outsell the Switch 1, but I could see it selling over 100 million. There's no reason at all why it couldn't. Nintendo has the handheld market locked up. That is the handheld market right there. They have that locked down. And they also have especially with the new performance on the Switch 2, could end up taking a nice sizable chunk of the desktop side of things, on the dock side of things. So I don't see any reason why the Switch 2 couldn't sell very well in this economy. Well, we don't know what the price will be. I mean, some of the speculation is it'll be more expensive than the Switch 1, but from what I've heard, it's probably going to be about 350. So it's still, if they can drop it to 350, or 350 to 400, it's cheaper than a PS5. Like, way cheaper than a PS5. Nobody talks about it. Well, that's because it hasn't been announced yet. Like, why would anyone talk? No one knows what the name's going to be yet. Like, it's obvious with PlayStation. Oh, everyone can say the PS5. Everyone can talk about the PS6 because people know what the name is. But no one knows what the name of the Switch 2 is yet. We don't know. Once they announce it, we will. And the thing is, as well, is that the Switch came from nowhere, if you think about it. The Wii U did very, very badly, and yet the Switch 1 managed to recover from a very bad, a very, very poor selling console, and ended up pulling out a really amazing selling console. Now, imagine they're going from a really good selling console to another good selling console. There's no reason at all why they couldn't do it. I think the Switch 2 will sell well. I think it will sell very well. I think it will hit 100 million. I don't think it will sell as well as number 1. But I think it will hit 1 million. If it has an OLED screen from day one, that will really help as well, because that means that on handheld mode, it will look way better than most people's TVs. Unless if you spend, you know, $1,000 or something to get yourself a nice OLED TV. So, you know, it will, yeah. 30 million, you agree? 30 million is tiny. Like, 30 million would be a very, very low selling console. There's no way it will sell only 30 million. No way at all. It will definitely sell a lot more than I genuinely, I will swear, I will happily stand on it. It will sell easily 100 million by the end of its time. 100%. It will be out of stock for the first year, just like the first one was. There's a lot of people on Switch who are very excited to move on to a new Switch. And the thing as well that I think you underestimate is that Switch people are very, 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 very happy to buy more products. You know, there are people who are well, I'd say a lot of them anyway. They'll buy Joy-Cons just because they're new colors. They bought the OLED Switch after buying their standard Switch, and then they'll buy a new one. If it's got a Zelda print on it, they'll buy a Zelda one. It's got a Mario print on it, they'll buy a Mario one. There's people out there with 3 or 4 Switches because they love the Switch so much. That will easily come back with the Switch 2. Like, most people aren't going to buy another PlayStation just because when they've already got one. Like, I'm not, especially because you can just change the plates on them. But I don't know. Like, I don't see the point of buying another one if you've already got a PlayStation. But people will do that with Switches. Plus, all Nintendo has to do at some point is just release a Switch Lite, and the Switch Lite will sell, or Switch 2 Lite will sell bucket loads because people will eat up that form factor. It's smaller, fits in your pocket better. So I see the Switch selling very well. There's no reason at all to suspect it won't follow the Switch 1. Just like how the PS5 is selling similar levels to the PS4, the Switch 2 will probably sell similar levels to the Switch 1. You're not going to make another Switch, like they cannot fit that much of specs and Switches. Again, but Kaylin, you're forgetting that technology improves as the time goes on. So what is not possible in day one is entirely possible within 2 or 3 years. Because you're keeping it at a certain spec level. You're not increasing the specs. A Switch Lite isn't any more powerful than the Switch. It's the same as a Switch, it's just it's smaller. Which is no expectation at all why they couldn't do that. They did that they've done that with the PlayStations, they've done that with Xboxes. Every platform can get smaller and smaller over time because if you keep it at the same spec level. You know, the hardware gets smaller, you can produce more, you can put more transistors into a smaller space, and you can end up making the hardware smaller. You learn over time, you learn how to improve the thermals as well. As well, that's another thing. A major reason these consoles are so big in the end is because of cooling in the cooling space. So if they can make it smaller and make it less hot, they can put smaller cooling in it, which is what they did with the PlayStation 5. As they went on, the original PS5 had a massive heatsink in it, and then the later PS5s had smaller heatsinks, and eventually they got so small that they could release a PS5 Slim that was much smaller and was yet able to maintain the same spec level but in a much smaller package. The same thing will be true of the Switch 2. The Switch 2 will at first be the size it needs to be, but as time goes on, they'll be able to shrink it down into a smaller package. And so eventually we'll see a Switch 2 Lite, which will probably sell very well as well because lots of people like the Switch 2, the Switch Lite. Like, a lot of people out there love that console because it's nice and small. It fits in a lot more spaces than the big Switch. And it's a cheap console too, so it means you can buy one for your children and your children can all have a Switch each. Which is very nice, you know. If it's a decision of having one PlayStation 5 or maybe 2 or 3 Switch Lites, I can see why people would buy Switch Lites. PS4 2014. PS4 2014. PS4 was 2013. It was at the end of 2013. Switch was PS4 was November 2013. Switch was March 2017. But you have to remember again, like I said, the Switch 1 didn't have any of the upscaling tech. This isn't like the old days when it was all about pure power. This is a different era now. We're in an era of upscaling. We're in an era of frame generation, and the Switch 2 will have most likely got superior upscaling to the PS5 and to the Xbox, and superior frame generation to both the PS5 and the Xbox. The only one that will be better than that is the PS5 Pro, which is a completely different level and should not be compared. But in terms of just outright, you know, for the average person, if you're having to decide, do I buy a PS5 or a Switch 2, the gap will be a lot smaller with the PS5 and the Switch 2 than the PS4 and the Switch 1. The gap will be a lot smaller. ARM processors have come along. ARM processors and GPUs have come a massive way since 2017 as well. A huge amount of development has been put into them since then, which has massively improved how much they can do, and they're very, very good now. I mean, we've seen it as well. This is another thing we've seen. Look at Windows. Look at Mac. We've seen Mac release ARM processors. These are made by Apple, but they are ARM processors that are easily competing with and outdoing x86-based processors that are much bigger than them. And we're seeing the same thing with Windows as well, where now Microsoft is releasing Snapdragon-based laptops with Windows, and they are now able to compete and actually outpace x86 equivalents. So that was something that was unheard of if you go back to 2014, 2017 even. ARM was nowhere near in terms of, you know, specs, in terms of capabilities as x86. It was still a long, long, long way. That has massively, massively changed. Yeah, it's a massive, massive change. So that's improved. But then also also the upscaling. Again, upscaling in 2014 was not really there. You know, we didn't really. 2017 even wasn't really there. You know, PlayStation 4 did a bit of upscale on the Pro, but it wasn't like huge. Again, it's a whole new ball game now. It's a different environment. ARM processors, ARM GPUs ARM-based stuff is a lot higher than where it used to be. ARM-based processors anyway, and like I said, the GPUs are way closer now. And because of DLSS, because of frame generation, you'll be able to do a lot more. If you change your Gazan hours ought to be gone, right? Yes, they're gone, but I can change them back. I can move yours over later if you would like. Yeah, so like I said, I think that the common misconception with the Switch 2 is that people assume that the Switch 2 is going to be like the Switch 1 in terms of performance, and the Switch 1 is going to be the same kind of gap as the PS4 and the Switch 1. The Switch 1 was half as powerful as the PS4. The Switch 2 will probably be equivalent to a Series S. So, and like I said, the upscaling will be a much more where it is, and DLSS is a lot better than FSR. You'll see what I mean when they start showing off games. You'll see what I mean. Assuming, that's what I'm saying. I'm assuming they have DLSS. They might not. If they don't have DLSS, then yes, the Switch 2 will struggle for that. Not that Switch fans care, because people who buy Nintendo Switches don't give a fuck anyway. But if it has DLSS, I would say be very prepared to accept that maybe the Switch 2 is competitive with the PS5 and the Xbox Series X at that point. If it doesn't have DLSS, that's the difference. But I think it will have DLSS. There's no reason at all. If Nvidia is going to make a whole brand new graphics card just for the Switch 2, they're going to include DLSS. It's a great way for them to sell it as well, because they love their DLSS. They love showing that shit off. They could show it off all the time with the Switch 2 and say, oh, look at this. We're able to make a tiny little machine like that outperform a PS5 and an Xbox. Yeah. Go buy our graphics cards. Look what we could do for you. Thoughts on a new user? Blurpool Narwhal, yeah? That's a good one. Blurpool. I like Blurpool, you know? I like that. I've always liked the word Blurpool. It's kind of it's a weird mix between blue and purple. I like that one. Yeah, it's a good name. Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, that's what I'm trying to say is that don't just don't assume that it's going to be the same as last time. Just be ready for the potential that it will be different this time around, and it will be. It's not like it's going to change everything, and people are going to say, "Oh well, fuck the PlayStation, I'm going to go Switch." It's just saying that it will be more even, and that's what we need. We need more even like competition there. We need, it's nice that people can all have experiences on different platforms. You're going to sleep on it. You don't have to buy it. Like if you don't want to buy a Switch 2, don't buy one. It's not like you have to buy it. Like it's not like you have to buy a new platform. Like Microsoft releases a new Xbox, you have to buy it. Like you can just play what you like. If you want to stick on the PS5, stick on the PS5. I'm not going to suddenly start switching everything over to the Switch 2. It's just that if I'll have one probably at some point to play, but I won't switch everything over to it. I've got a lot of issues with Nintendo in other ways. I don't like Nintendo's store. I don't like Nintendo's way of account system. I don't like their friends system. It's very very limited and out of date compared to the PlayStation and Xbox. But I'm just saying that like don't write it off. Don't write it off until we've seen it. We might see that it's actually very competitive with what the PlayStation and Xbox can do, and it probably will outpace I can see it easily outpacing the Series S. Sorry. Maybe they'll improve with the friends. Maybe. I don't know. They might do, but you have to remember this is the same company that's had the same really bad friend system since the Wii. I don't know about that. I don't even know if they'll do in-game chat. I think they will. From what I've heard, the Switch 2 will have 12 gigabytes of RAM, which is, again, competitive with the Series S, actually a little bit more RAM than the Series S has. So, honestly, not a bad little machine. A lot of people grow up on the DS and they just get Nintendo every time. I mean, maybe, but I mean, I think that people just like Nintendo games. I mean, some people prefer them. I mean, the thing is, like, what's the alternative? They switch to PlayStation with all the grown-ups. I don't know. I just don't really like the idea that you have to switch to PlayStation if you're a grown-up or whatever. Like, what's wrong with playing on the Switch versus the PlayStation? If you have all the games you like, and especially with the Switch 2, which will probably have a much more equal set of games. The Switch 1 had quite a fair few PS4 games on it, but they were really cut down. But the Switch 2 will probably be a lot closer in closer in terms of outputting to the PS5 and the Xbox. So if people want to buy a Switch and play there'll probably be people out there that buy the Switch and play Call of Duty when Microsoft brings Call of Duty to the Switch. So the Switch, there'll be people playing Call of Duty Black Ops 6, 7, whatever the fuck it will be on the Switch 2. And if they like it, then fair enough, Doesn't really matter if they prefer on the Switch and on the PlayStation or the Xbox, as long as they can enjoy the games they like. I mean, it's a good. I think it's cool though, because obviously if you like Mario, imagine being able to play Mario and be able to play Zelda and all the other great Nintendo games on the same platform as where they can play COD and Battlefield and GTA, maybe Red Dead. That's cool. Like at that point, it's just like the other consoles. I don't see any reason why it can't compete in that same sector. Like the GameCube used to. The GameCube used to compete in the same area as the PS2 and the Xbox. And it was only with the Wii that they kind of stopped competing in the same level. But I think that with the Switch 2 being able to do a lot of upscaling and a lot of frame generation tech, you'll probably find it will be able to compete. Like I said, it will be able to compete with the PS4, 5 and the Xbox, and probably will be able to compete quite a long time. I suppose the only issue is, of course, is when you get to the next gen and the PS6 and all that comes out. I suppose you could say, well, let's say 2028. So let's say if it comes out, let's say the Switch 2 comes out early 2025. That means it's got 3 years before the PS6, but look at the PS5. We had lots and lots of PS4 games still being made until maybe about a year ago. There's still PS4 games being released. So the Switch will just be able to compete on that. Until, they'll still get like, PS5 level games until the Switch 3 or whatever comes out. I suppose the next gen's more interesting because the next gen should have a lot more, like the PlayStation, all the PlayStations and Xboxes should have frame generation and upscaling, all very high-end ones. You know, they should all have very high-end upscaling and frame generation. So I suppose the real competition will be then with the Switch 3. The Switch 3 will have the same stuff that the, you know, I mean, DLSS might still be better than what AMD can do, but yeah, it'll be interesting to see. It'll be interesting to see how PS6 base and Xbox base FSR or whatever AMD will call the AI version of FSR, how that will fare with, you know, whatever Nvidia's DLSS is for the Switch 3. But I think it will be a very interesting time. I'll say this for the Switch fans out there, Nintendo fans out there, they're gonna be eating well for the next few years. That's for sure. They'll be eating well, very well until the end of at least until the mid of the PS6 era. All right, let's finish off this battle before before it gets too late. Fuck.
Let me show you my full strength. What? Behind you!
Nah, that's mad. In their own pockets. Nah, trust me, it'll be way better than you think.
Behind you!
Fuck, I didn't beat him. God, that's hard to beat him though. You gotta be really quick on it. Shit, that's hard. I'm gonna have to trade up a little bit before I fight him and try to do that.
No.
Because you need to beat him super quick. Also, I'm happy for Switch users because I think it's really nice that there'll be 3 fairly competitive platforms again. Yeah, unable to defeat in elapsed time. Fuck, that was hard. So I work with Piccolo. But I wasn't able to defeat in a certain amount of time. That's hard, man. Bit curious, favorite Zelda game? Ooh, Ocarina. No, Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask. I love everything about Majora's Mask. Amazing story. Really, really dark. Really, really interesting world. Like, really, I don't know. It's kind of, it's depressing, but it's also really, really curious. It's exciting. I want to learn more about it. I want to know what the fuck's going on. Like, why all these weird people? Is it, you know, it seems like a dream world almost, which, you know, it could be, you know, maybe Link fell into a coma or something when he fell over his horse. That would explain why it's so fucked up there and why they all seem to be very much copies of Hyrule. I really like Majora's Mask. I love the game, the mechanics. You know, we have to like do it in a certain amount of time, and you got to go back in time, and how everything you can learn all the places people will be in their routines, so you can kind of I don't know, it's fun. It's really, really fun to me. I thought it was a really good game. It's a bit of a hot take, but yours is Wind Waker. I think that would have been a hot take back in 2010 maybe, but I'll be honest with you, I think Wind Waker has had a real big I think Wind Waker now is seen to be a very good Zelda game, yeah. I think that would have been I mean, I know there are still some people out there like, oh, fuck Wind Waker, but I think there's, when I talk to people that I used to talk to back in 2000 and in the mid-2000s, the people that used to say fuck Wind Waker, it's not really a Zelda game, it's too silly looking, now love it. So I think that Wind Waker is one of those games that it aged well because of its visuals. And now when you look back at it, it's actually a really fun adventure. I will say though, I don't like certain bits of Wind Waker, primarily the Triforce hunt, which is an absolute age. I did prefer that in Wind Waker HD, where they really reduced a lot of that time wasting. I'm not gonna lie. Although I won't lie, I do still like the option to go and do all the time wasting stuff. I did complete the original Wind Waker. I haven't actually played Wind Waker HD, but I did play all the time wasting stuff. But that's the only thing I didn't really love about it, was having to go around finding the Triforce stuff. But great game still. Really beautiful game too. But yeah, if you went back, say, 20 years ago now, yeah, people would probably be like, oh, fuck Wind Waker. Fuck Wind Waker. Such a... I wanted the high quality looking... I want an adult Link with a, realistic looking game. Sort of like how Ocarina of Time was. They wanted a new Ocarina of Time, basically. Which they did get with... Twilight Princess, which is my second favorite. Oh, no, sorry, third favorite, because my second favorite would be Ocarina of Time, and then Twilight Princess, and then Wind Waker. I like Breath of the Wild, I like Tears of the Kingdom, but I don't really like them as Zelda games, if you know what I mean. Like, I love them as games, but I don't really love them as Zelda games, because the only issue I have with them is that the story is really weak in both of them. And I love story. I know they're not the best stories, but I really like the long adventure with this, meeting all these different cool characters, and I don't know. I loved all that about the old ones. And then yeah, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom didn't really hit the same way for me, but I do like them in other ways. I didn't love the dungeons in Breath of the Wild, but I like the freedom. And Tears of the Kingdom, I like the robot. I like building all the shit, but again, the temples weren't the best, although they were better. But the old games just had really good temples, really good stories for me. But I would put Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom in their own category. I can't compare them with the modern days. I can't really compare them with the modern day, well, the old Zeldas even. It's funny how things try something new in a series often mocked and bitched about for years until a time later when it's reappraised. I mean, yeah, I think it's because people like, they have nostalgia and they like what they like, and, I think that it could be kind of hard to move away from stuff they like. So I understand it. Like, I really like the old Zeldas, and I'm kind of upset that they've not made an old Zelda recently, although they did kind of do that with that new Zelda game they released, the one when you actually play as Zelda. I heard that's a really good mix between the old style and the new style. But I can't lie, I do miss having... I really do miss having the old style Zelda games, and I hope they will eventually maybe release a new one at some point in the future. Maybe they'll do that on the Switch too. But I'm expecting there to be more Breath of the Wild style Zeldas at this point. I don't think they'll go back to the old ones fully at this point, sadly. I'm never going to be able to be Raditz quick enough. He's so fucking strong. Let me skip. Let me skip. Thank you. I'm not very good with the early stuff.
Since you're going to be eradicated anyway, let me share a little something with you. The two Saiyans I mentioned earlier, they're even more powerful than me. You could train yourself for a lifetime and never even come close to their level. But since you were too stupid to heed my warning,
funny that Raditz, because he kind of does. Fuck, Raditz is actually more dangerous than a lot of the later ones. I'm not gonna lie, I actually have an easier time with Jiren than Raditz.
Tremble in fear. Here. How about this?
Huh. Considering how you managed to beat me last time, I want to see if you've gotten any tougher. So don't you disappoint me. Got it, Goku?
Piccolo!
Yeah, I'll certainly admit. Last Last Jedi is certainly a unique take. I'll admit that.
Sorry, nope.
Lazy fool. Meanwhile, I've been training non-stop to develop a sure kill technique.
So you've been developing a new technique too? Just when I thought I might have closed the gap between us. Wait, you got a new move too? Yeah, but mine's damn it. It's too strong for me. Krillin!
Nah, you gotta be so good to be able to fucking beat this guy quick enough. Nah, I can't do it. I'll need to like really practice with both Krillin and Goku. I'm not very good with the early stuff, man. Give me like late stuff, I can do it, but fuck me, early stuff is hard. Oh, some of these like alternate paths are so crazy. He directed a few episodes of Breaking Bad, namely the one where Walt is obsessed with the fly and the one where Hank bites the bullet. Yeah, I can certainly see it. I know a lot of people who like the fly episode. I didn't really like the fly episode, so that probably is why I didn't like Last Jedi either. That probably makes sense, actually.
Yo, how goes it? All right, let's go. Hi, I've been expecting you.
Fuck you, Dende.
It's been way too long, Goku.
Goku.
You're back again. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot.
Thanks a lot. You think the fly episode is top 3 episode of the series? Yeah, I heard a lot of people say that.
Hey, what you wanna play today?
Alright, that's cool. We'll unlock that. That's a voice only a mother could love. Shame that Zeno doesn't have a mother then. I don't think so anyway.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, a little shopping today.
Ooh.
See anything you like? Oh, I know. So many options. Huh. Wonder if I could use this too. I always take my time when I go on a shopping spree too.
Oh shit, I can get Janemba?
Wish my husband would take me shopping a little more often.
What do you think of the episode where Hank bites it though? It was alright. I don't really remember it very well, but it was alright from what I remember. From little bits I do remember.
Oh.
Alright, bonus battles. Oof. So if we beat this, do we get Turlers? Ooh, that could be fun. Nah, we don't want to do that. Let's do Master's Mentor, yeah? Oh, I like how there's tips. So it says the best episode in TV history by a lot of people, and it's one of the few times you agree with it. with DB, really. I mean, I can understand that because I mean, I've heard a lot of people say the same thing, to be honest with you. But yeah, I don't. I'll be honest, I kind of didn't enjoy Breaking Bad as much as a lot of people did. I enjoyed the last 2 seasons, but I didn't like pay that much attention to it. I preferred Better Call Saul to Breaking Bad. Oh, they didn't do any voice acting for this. I guess because you can make it in the game, so I guess it makes sense. You also prefer Better Call Saul. Yeah, Better Call Saul was just awesome. I never got bored of it the whole way through. Like, even when it was starting out, and like people, like Rebecca got a bit bored of it at the beginning. And I had to tell her to keep watching it. I had to say to her, like, you need to just get back, watch it to like at least season 3, and then you'll probably enjoy a lot more when it really starts to, you know, pick up and you know, he becomes a lot more like Saul. And yeah, she gave it another go and she loved it. So, but I enjoyed it all the way through. Even when it was like released season by season, you'd have to wait so long for the next season. But I had a good time the whole way through of it. I don't know, it just connected with me a lot more. Oh, fuck you, Piccolo. Oh, Piccolo!
Take this!
Piccolo. Piccolo!
We fight as one!
Do not fucking dodge me, Piccolo.
You're done! We fight as one! Prepare yourself!
Cool. Cool. Awesome. That's cool. Oh. You think the Better Call Saul does have a few problems, such as it being less compelling in the beginning? Yeah, to be fair, it was... Yeah, Better Call Saul's a very, like... It's hard at first. I had someone in my family who really loved Breaking Bad, and I told them to watch Better Call Saul, but they didn't really enjoy the first, like, season or 2. And then they never got to finish it because they died before the last season came out, so they never really had a chance to... I was going to say to them, like, oh, you gotta go back and watch it, you know, like, now that it's coming to the end, but they died before it came out, so they never got a chance, sadly. But yeah, they didn't really enjoy it the same way they enjoyed Breaking Bad. They loved Breaking Bad, but they just didn't enjoy that, sadly. But hopefully, I always try to tell people, give it a go. Go back and watch it again now that it's all out. Just power through it. Get to season 3. Basically, get to like where Chuck is not around. Fuck Chuck. That's basically the best thing. Because I know that put a lot of people off. A lot of people I knew did not like Chuck. They fucking hate him. They fucking hate him. I like Chuck. I like the character. I think he's a really cool character, but he's so annoying, which I guess is the whole point of him. Wouldn't be the same with Anne. Oh shit, we're gonna be fighting Master Roshi. Yo, we're fighting Roshi as Kid Goku. Or Teen Goku. Like, that's not really teen at that point, but he's like, I swear he's like 12 years old at the beginning. Or 16 or something. He's like pretty old actually. Like by the time he fights Piccolo anyway. Like the first time. King Piccolo. Watching a lawyer struggling to pay his bills versus a dying man constantly digging out of nail-biting situations. See, this is the thing, right? I didn't really enjoy the first part of Breaking Bad. Like, so that doesn't really resonate with me as much as I mean, I get what you mean, though. Like, I understand completely. But, yeah, it doesn't... Like, I never really enjoyed or found, like, Walt's... Because, like, to me, it was like, bro, they put themselves in these situations because him and Jesse can never just shut up and agree on something. They're constantly fighting. And it was like, it came too close to other things in my life. And it came too close to, like, JB and AF, like, arguing all the time about the most stupid shit. And I was just like, bro, these two are just fucking AF and JB. Like, if they just work together, they could get so much done. But they just refuse to work together properly because they're just too fucking, I don't know, too stubborn, and they would rather like fight each other and get each other into shit rather than just agree on something and get in and get out, get the money made, get the fuck out kind of thing. And that's what really it put me off when I was watching it. I can't lie, I was like, oh god. Every time I watched it, I was just like, oh god, not this, not more of this. So, although I get like I get like what you mean with it. It's just, yeah, for me it didn't work the same way. So that's probably why I didn't enjoy it. That's probably why I didn't enjoy it as much. Just I was just like, oh god. But Better Call Saul just worked really well for me. The whole, like, you know, I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Maybe that's just who I am. I like the story of a lawyer struggling to make money and dealing with his older brother who never can really appreciate and admit, you know, anything. His brother's so fucking obsessed with Jimmy being a bad guy and can never just suck it up in a way. I don't know. Maybe that just worked well for me. So I think maybe it's two things. Maybe it's just too many parallels, but also at the same time, I don't know. Maybe I'll just resonate more with that story than I do with Walt and Jesse. Damn, Roshi, you're not even gonna block? Is Roshi dumb?
All into this one attack! I will break through!
Are you dumb, Roshi?
I don't think so.
How are you gonna let me do that to you? Come on. Easy. You happy Jesse got a good ending though? Yeah, I agree. I like that movie they did. I thought that was quite fun. Well, when I say fun... Wait, what the fuck am I supposed to do on this? Because I beat his ass. Maybe I'm not supposed to. Wait, am I not meant to beat his ass? Oh, I should probably have read the fucking instructions. I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna beat his ass. What do I have to do here? Wait, what am I supposed to do here? Oh, I have to read it. I'm gonna have to read the fucking text, don't I? Alright. Time to spawn. Show me a new technique. Oh, I've got to show him the new technique. What technique is it? What technique do I have to show him? All of them? Alright, I'll show you the technique. I don't know what technique... Oh, defeat you with the Kamehameha. Okay. I got to defeat him with that. Alright, that's fine. We just have to, like, beat his ass until we can kill him with it. Oh, I like he flies on Nimbus. That's cool. Oh, we're gonna... Where the hell was I going? Oh shit! Goku, please! Oh, you're gonna dodge, are you, you bastard? He's not gonna die, is he? He's gonna keep fighting back. Yes. Bye-bye. Bro! It said to finish him with the Kamehameha. Fuck's sake. It literally finished him with the Kamehameha. Fuck you then. Yeah, deal not one but two dead girlfriends. Oh yeah, that's pretty bad for poor Jesse. How hard was it to play someone who's never played a Dragon Ball game before? It's, yeah, I mean, if you play fighting games in the past, it's not that different. It's very much a fighting game, and it's... And it's like, core, you know? So if you've played fighting games before, it's not so bad. I mean, that's the thing, that's what, I don't really play fighting games, so like, I don't really have all the combos and stuff. Like, I don't really do all the combos that other people would do. Like, there's loads of combos you can do, but like, yeah, I don't really know any of them because I don't really... See, there's... I don't know. I mean, there's not really... Not as many combos as the old games, I guess. There used to be a lot more. Oh, yeah, these, like, rush ones. They're not bad, I guess. I don't really do them. I just spam X. I just spam X, and it works pretty well, so, yeah. Defeat me with Kamehameha. I did! I literally did, bro! I literally did defeat him with the Kamehameha. Okay, defeat me with rock, paper... Oh, wait, what? How do I do rock, paper, scissors? How the hell do I do rock, paper, scissors? Is he dead? Bro, is he dead?
Now it's my turn.
Oh, that's rock, paper, scissors. Alright. Oh, I have to read it. Okay, defeat me with your strongest power. Oh.
I'm gonna win this fight.
I'm assuming that's the strongest power, right?
Everything I've got. All into this one attack. I will break through.
Bro! Oh, I hate this level. I hate this battle because you gotta like defeat him with each move, but like I don't know. He says, defeat me with your strongest attack. What is that? Is that my special or what? Like, what is my strongest attack? And then it's like, defeat me with rock, paper, scissors, but it doesn't tell you which one's rock, paper, scissors. In other games, it just tells you rock, paper, scissors, but commencing counterattack is not that.
Off we go!
Use the right terminology, you bastards.
Oopsie. Hey. Off we go.
Alright, no worries. Have a good one. Take care. I'm fucking... Alright, now what? You can pre-order Red Dead now, can you? Defeat me with your strongest power. But what does that mean?
I'm coming at you full blast. There you are. I'm gonna win this.
I mean, I'm assuming this is my strongest power, but like...
Everything I've got. All into this one attack. I will break
That's literally my strongest power, Roshi. That literally is my strongest move. I hate this level. I have no idea, like... Bro, I don't even know what I'm supposed to do in this level, because he keeps giving me contradicting things. He's like, defeat me with this, defeat me with that, defeat me with this. Like, what am I supposed to do? Every time I win, it says lost. So what do I do? Just stand around and... Am I not supposed to kill him? Oh, it's just you're just supposed not to kill him. Oh, you're just supposed to not... I think you're just supposed to not kill him, right? Yeah, like I think if you kill him, it... Alright, whatever. Alright, whatever. I was killing him, no one... It's like, oh yeah, if you kill him, you fail. Like, okay, don't kill him then. But like, I feel that's kind of like pointless, isn't it? Like, the whole point of a fight is to beat them, right? Like, the game should have automatically have ended when I was about to beat his ass. Okay, so they're doing movie story and custom battle. That's cool. Oh shit, adult Gohan against Turles? Dad's not here anymore. Oh, this would have been well, after Goku died in Cell games, I guess? Oh, that's a naughty one. That's a naughty one, that. I mean, in theory... Oh, fuck me. In theory, Gohan should easily be able to win, right? Oh, he can turn into the Great Saiyan, fuck that. Alright, Super Saiyan 2, fuck it, let's go.
Let's go beyond.
Turles, please.
This is it. I'll give you a fight.
There we go, beautiful. All right. And I got Turles, so you do get rewards for doing these. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Oh, I'm really happy about that. So I got Turles unlocked now. I haven't got to buy him. I mean, why would I buy him when I could just do a quick mission like that? Like, yeah, why the fuck would I spend money on him? How'd you unlock some of these? Oh, unlocked by being a certain battle. Oh my god, wait, Nappa versus the Ginyu? So that's like, no wait, that's not Ginyu Force, that's Kui, Dodoria, and the other fucker. I can't remember his name. And then Frieza Soldier for some reason, I don't know why he's there. Wait, Nappa's gonna fight all of them? Oh, no way. Why are you making Nappa? Why are you making me fight as Nappa, bro? Oh, I'm cooked. Bro doesn't even have a Super Saiyan. But by some miracle, Saiyan is still alive. Yeah, Nappa. Oh, shit. Wait, so I'm fighting them as Nappa. Surely they would have reduced the difficulty on them for me to be able to beat them. Yeah, they give them way less health, I was going to say. Oh, that's a cool move. Okay, Nappa's got some good shit, you know.
Out of my way!
Right, I like Nappa's moves, I'm not gonna lie.
This will end it! Take this! There you are!
Nappa cannon. Oh yeah, yeah, with the mouth. Damn. Alright, I'm kind of liking Nappa, you know. If I ever play with Dean, I want Dean to play Nappa. Because Dean loves Nappa. Not the fastest, but he's big and clunky. Hits hard. Dodoria!
Can't hide forever!
Dodoria! Oh, he's a big boy too, isn't he? He's a while to charge up a big guy, I think.
Out of my way!
When are we doing GTA mode again? Bro, I've told you, I don't know.
If you hadn't neglected your training.
I think she told you earlier, bro. I don't know.
There you are! Die already!
Oh, you gotta do it quick. Oh, fuck. That's hard, you know? So you gotta do it before Frieza gets, like, pissed off. Oh, so that's how you do that. Oh my god, I just figured something out after all this time. I know how to move fast now. Oh my god, I didn't know that until now? No, that's crazy. That would have made my life a lot easier knowing that when I was playing the game.
This will end it.
Don't worry about it, bro. Don't worry about it.
You there. Get back out here.
Dodoria!
Take this!
This guy just does not die. Like, why is it that when he hits me, I go down, but when I hit him, he doesn't go fucking anywhere?
Can't hide forever! Can't hide!
I didn't really mean to do that, but...
Out of my way! Here it comes!
Fucking, I hate when they dodge that shit.
This ends right now.
Nah, what the fuck was that move?
Take this! Take this! Get back out here!
Be gone!
God, you gotta be so fucking quick, man. You gotta be so fucking quick. I don't like these, like, hidden fucking secret secondary objectives that you gotta do, because I just would rather they tell you straight up, oh yeah, by the way, you got this much time, and if you don't do it in this time, you're not gonna fucking do it. I hate this bullshit where they're like, oh yeah, you have unlimited time, but you really don't.
Out of my way! This will end it!
Yeah, that's fun.
There you are!
Nice. Bro! Oh, that's some bullshit, Dodoria. You know that's some fucking bullshit, Dodoria. I hate Dodoria so much. Dodoria, I swear to fucking God, bro.
Just die! Out of my way!
Oh, fuck you, Dodoria. I hate this motherfucker. Hey, fuck you, Dodoria. Zarbon! Where are you, Zarbon? I didn't mean to do that. That's what happens when you fight me. What? Alright, kill this motherfucker. Oh, did he re-dodge it? Of course he fucking dodged it. It wouldn't be this fucking game if he didn't dodge half the time. Stop fucking trying to get away from me, little bitch. You're the pink guy, are you? There we go. Ah, the door, Zarbon, come on.
This ends right now.
Oh no, I'm dead. Fucking bitch, come on. Now I've got to fight Frieza with that amount of health. Crazy. It won't matter, he's gonna kill me. Alright, dumb. Bro, this is a horrible level. Fuck this level, bro. Like, it's so painful because you gotta fight so many people one after another, and it's like insanely difficult. What's this one? Oh, this one's alright. This one. Oh, why did it give me Yamcha, bro? Nah, this game just fucking hates you, man. It's like, oh yeah, let's give you Goten and Trunks and then give him Yamcha. Alright, so we're gonna fight Universe 6. Their 6 is Saiyans. But why do we get Yamcha, man? Give us Gohan or something good. Like, why give us Yamcha, bro? Oh, they switched out to this bitch.
You're going down. All right, how about this?
Go on, Trunks. Oh, I like that, Trunks. Can I not go Super Saiyan, no?
Don't piss yourself. Take that.
Oh, we can go Super Saiyan.
I'm not gonna go easy.
Damn, but did we kill this bitch already? It's not inverted, so I'm struggling with it.
There you are.
There you are.
My special move.
I didn't mean to keep spamming that, but it's more of an accident at this point.
My special move.
It's a good move, though.
Big dumb jerk!
I promise to work hard.
It's my turn now, Trunks. Here it comes. I'll keep them coming.
What are Goten's moves, man? Oh, I can become Super Saiyan 3 Gotenks. They can't fuse because I've killed Cauliflower, so they can't fuse. I love he says, calm me, ha.
I said Kami again.
Oh, that's great. Alright, let's change to Gotenks.
Beat 'em to
Goten!
I know it's a bit of a sacrifice that you're sacrificing one of your character slots, but it's worth it in my opinion. Goten should easily be able to smoke these guys. Love it. Fucking love it. Let's go Super Saiyan 3, yeah?
Here comes the hero of justice! I'll end this quick! What's this?
Let me take this bitch out with this.
Fire? Super?
No, she dodged it? Nah, fuck this bitch. You know what? You're gonna die now. I've had enough. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Annoying ass bitch. I wanted to take her out with that move, but whatever. We should have been in the tournament power too. Imagine getting beaten by the fucking kids, man. Yamcha, I just couldn't keep up. Imagine if Whis gave, Whis helped him learn some new stuff. Oh my god, we got cauliflower? Oh my god, cauliflower! Cauliflower! Oh my god! Nah, fuck cauliflower. I don't want to play her. Hate her anyway. Oh no, no, no. I don't want to redo it. I don't want to ever play cauliflower again. Alright. To be the best beginner, huh? Oh, I get to choose anyone? Oh, wait, I get to choose anyone, yeah? Oh. Imagine getting beaten by you. That would never happen, bro. Could never happen, bro. Oh, shit. I can play anyone. Bro, you know what it's gonna have to be? It's gonna have to be Broly, my guy. Broly Z? Oh, shit. He has to be my guy, Broly. I love Z Broly so much. Imagine these guys are gonna fight me in this state. Nah. You guys ain't gonna be ready for this. Come on. I'm sorry, but Broly's gonna slap.
Got you. Be gone. Got you.
Oh, okay. Okay, Tien. Oh, you wanna play Tien?
Got you.
Oh, I don't like Tien, you know. Fuck you, Tien. Oh, I don't like you, Tien. Oh, my. Oh, nah, this motherfucker. This bald motherfucker. You. Oh, you're gonna get fucked up for that one, Tien. You're gonna get fucked up. You bastard, you. Triple-eyed motherfucker. Oh, I'll fuck this motherfucker up. I'm gonna make it have 2 eyes. Instantly, as soon as I spawn in, bro's like, yeah, I'm gonna just use that. Nah, bro's cheap. Bro's that kind of guy. Bro's the kind of guy who uses cheap moves straight away. Fuck your Dodon Ray, you little prick. Why is he so quick? Nah, I've had enough. Fuck this guy.
Let's enjoy this. Try not to die on me.
Oh, you're gonna block it, are you, you little... Ah, he went out of bounds. Take that, TN. Take that, you little bastard.
Where are you? Try not to die on me. Prepare to die.
Oh no! Folks, should I maybe get the heck out of here?
Yeah, they fucking fled. I don't blame them. I don't blame them. Yeah, I fucking don't blame them for fleeing.
It's over now. Prepare to die. This is the end.
Bye-bye, Goku. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. TN, you try-eye motherfucker. You get the fuck out of here. Piccolo, you fucking slug-looking motherfucker. You get out of here. And Goku, you get out of here too, bro. I don't want any of them in here. Who do you think they are? Alright, another one out of the way. What are we doing here? Oh my god, why are you having me play TN versus this lot? Nah, we ain't playing that. Goku versus... Oh wait, we're playing Whis? I'm kind of feeling this, you know, if I'm playing Whis against Goku. That could be fun. I've never actually played as Whis. Well, that's not fucking great. But you can just counter it by using the Kamehameha like that.
Take that and that and that. Here you go.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Take that and that and that.
Bro, every time I use that move, he just Kamehamehas to block me.
Okay, here I go.
Yeah, how about this, Goku? How does it feel now, huh? Damn, Whis is a beast.
All right then.
Oh, of course, because he goes into Super Saiyan God, it blocks me. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, that's... Doesn't really surprise me, to be honest with you. That's some cheap bullshit right there.
That and that and that. Here you go.
That's some cheap fucking bullshit. You know it, game.
Okay, here I go. All right then.
That looks like fun. Allow me to try.
Oh damn, Beerus gets involved.
Suppose if I must, I must.
Now stuff it.
Goodness me. To apologize.
Do you want to see what I'm capable of?
Oh yeah, because he has Ultra Instinct, doesn't he?
Okay.
Bro, chill out.
Okay, here I go. Take that and that and that. Here you go. Well, I suppose if I must, I must.
Now stuff it.
Goodness me. I do apologize. Okay. That's dangerous, you know. Take that and that and that. Here you go. Here I go.
There we go, Goku. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, Goku regaining health? Pain in the ass. Nice, we did 100 battles offline. I was hoping to get something like something more than just that, but fine. Oh, Frieza versus Ginyu. That's an interesting one, isn't it? Oh my god, these two against like some of the most powerful beings? Nah, that's cooked. Oh, Hercule. Nah, bro, why there's so many of these where it's like Hercule versus like shit characters versus like really good ones? I know, AZF. Have a good one, bro. Oh, this one could be fun. You too, bro. You have a good one. Enjoy your night. Oh, not again. Not again. Wow. Okay. It's one of those kind of ones where it's like an Basically, it's one where you cannot get hit by that move. You have to block that move every time. Wow, that's hard. You have to block that move every single time. Or dodge it. Fucking hell, man. These guys are so fast.
I'm gonna wrap this up. Spirit Ball.
That's cool. That's cool. That's really cool. You just have to make sure you block it, I guess. I'm a sitting duck at that point.
I see you. You're mine. Let's go crazy. I'm gonna wrap this up. Spirit ball.
Oh wow, okay.
Let's go crazy. I'm gonna wrap this up. Spirit ball.
Oh, I hate these motherfuckers. They can just dodge as shit. Come on. Yeah, they fuck me, man.
Let's go crazy. Spirit ball.
Take the spirit ball, you bastard. Thank you.
Let's go crazy. You're mine. That's it. No more games. I'm gonna wrap this up. Spirit ball. After him.
There we go. We did it. Whew. Took a bit of time, that one. That was hard. Good job. All right. I've done some of them now, at least. Oh, that could be fun. Goku and Cell versus that lot. Oh, that sounds like fun. I'm not gonna lie. That sounds like a really cool matchup. That sounds like my kind of matchup right there. Goku and Cell teaming up against like Boo and all that lot. What in the world's going on? I don't know if that's something Cell would say. What in the world is going on? All right. This will be interesting. This guy should be easy enough with Cell. I've never played Cell actually, so this will be interesting.
You won't survive this time. You fool. You won't survive this time.
Unfortunately, didn't hit him.
You won't be able to outrun me.
I can tell Dean would love to play Cell.
My turn now. I gotta be around here somewhere.
Deborah! I mean, Cell, Deborah's roughly the same power as Cell, although to be fair, I think Deborah's a little bit more powerful than Cell, but, well, you know, but obviously Cell on this has got a Zenkai boost, so he should be a lot stronger.
Get ready to
Deborah's pretty much dead. Yep, Deborah's dead. Goodbye, Deborah. Wait, I fight Bobbity?
I have a hunch you're close by. You failed.
Can you fight Bobbity? Is Bobby an actual sensible character? In which case, that's pretty funny. Or is it like a special character only available in this fight? No, it must be a proper character. Does this guy think he's playing Smash Bros?
You won't survive this time.
Bye-bye, you little testicle. Oh, now we get to fight Boo. Oh, this is gonna be something. Oh, can I go Super Saiyan 3, yeah? Okay, we gotta go Super Saiyan 3. Cell would be... Imagine what Cell would think about Goku going Super Saiyan 3. Like, Goku going... Like, Cell would be like, oh, fuck's sake. Bye, Boo. Love it. Such a great level, that. I wonder if Cell would end up would wanted to fight Super Saiyan 3 Goku like that. Oh. Oh, so do I get to fight Beerus as Cell? Oh, that would be a cool one. I'm not there yet, though. Oh, I get to do any character again? Oh, yeah, we're gonna do this, of course. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this one. I think Brody was pretty good, but, like, I mean, I don't know. I think Brody's a pretty good choice overall. I could go Gogeta, though. Oh, you know what? Tell you what, yeah? Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta, yeah? Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta could be really, really fun. Yeah, let's go Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta. Let's do it. Oh, yes. Damn, they move quick. Zarbon!
I'll send you to the next world with this Ultra Big Bang Kamehameha!
Zarbon just gets absolutely eradicated, bro. Damn, Zarbon only just spawned in and he's already pretty much dead. Zarbon! We going Zarbon!
That won't work on me. So that's where you are.
We're gonna run out otherwise, so let's waste it. Let's give it a go. Maybe it'll hit him. No way, he didn't dodge it. No way. Did he really not dodge that? Oh, Dodoria. Dodoria! You really fucked up, didn't you, Dodoria? Yeah. Now you can't just wail me like you did to poor fucking Nappa, you little bastard.
You know that won't work.
Frieza!
That won't work on me. So that's where you are.
He has no idea.
To the next world with this Ultra Big Bang Kamehameha!
Is that all? Oh wow, that hurt.
Interesting. I'll send you to the next world with this Ultra Big Bang Kamehameha!
Is that all?
Oh my god, we made the fucking planet explode? Yeah, nice. Kind of made the planet explode on that one. All right, another good one out of the way. I don't really like some of these ones though. They're like pretty hard. Hand over Kakarot. Stop the androids. Let's see if we can do this. We'll end on this one afterwards. Krillin's getting cooked. Yeah, Krillin's getting cooked, bro. He's not capable of handling this.
Nice try.
Gotcha!
Why does he not have the Destructo Disc?
Pretty good.
Oh, nice. That's this. There it is.
Destructo disc! Wide open!
Ooh. Nice, we managed to beat her as Krillin? That's mad. Oh. Oh, well. Well, I didn't expect it to end like that, to be honest with you. Oh, okay, fair enough. Oh. Nah, them lot against fucking... Him versus Jiren, Toppo, and Dispo? Are you joking me? No, that's one of the worst looking ones I've ever seen. Alright, let's back out anyway. So I've done what I needed to do today. I'm happy.
All right, let's go. Yo, how goes it? Okay, see ya. Hey.
Alright, so we've done a bunch more stuff. Let's see what Zeno wants to give me. Okay. Got a bunch of titles and that, so I'm happy with that. Now let's do the stamp book.
Show me what you can do. Greetings. How are we today? You did very well. If you can complete the task, I have a wonderful reward ready for you.
It's been way too long, Goku. Hey, it's you.
Cool.
Hey!
All right, let's see what the shop's saying now.
Want to blow off some steam with a little shopping?
So we're still a long way away from getting everything done.
I always take my time when I go on a shopping spree, too.
Lots of cool characters though, aren't we? Like, we're really getting there.
I know. Decisions. Take all the time you need. Wish my husband would take me shopping a little more often. Decisions. Hope you pick up something good. I don't really get it, but apparently it might change the way you fight. You should try it. Oh, I know. So many options. I get it. You just want it all, don't you?
Cool.
Wish my husband would take me shopping a little more often.
I'm gonna spend a lot of money later on. I gotta spend $1 million.
Hey!
Ooh, we can customize it, yeah? I don't have Super Saiyan... Oh, I don't have Super Saiyan, for Goku yet, so we're just gonna use Gogeta for now. Let's go with that, why not? Oh. Cool, this menu system is a bit complex, but yeah, it's cool stuff. Alright.
Goku!
This is what you wanted to watch, right?
Then what's the customize say? So you can add, oh, so you can add ability items, yeah? Yeah, we don't have told you, oh, it does say what it is, okay. Cool.
Great! This is starting to get real exciting! Stop messing around already and fight!
Alright, cool. Oh yeah, so you can turn on fusions, that's cool. Nice. That could really help, I think. That could really, really help. Wait, so can you use this in the main battle? Because if you can use this in the main episode battle, this would really fucking help. Like, holy shit, this would help. I'm really curious whether that actually can be used in the actual fight.
Yo! Huh?
Goku, did you come to play with me?
How goes your training as of late? You did very well.
Goku, did you take a look at this? You're back again. Thanks a lot.
Okay, so we now got another Dragon Ball, got a new title.
Did you?
So what happens if I go into it? Will I actually be able to use those things? Because that would make my life a lot easier, I'm not gonna lie. But then it might just be something you can only use on certain things, like in PvP battles and stuff, so... I mean, it's worth going and having a look.
Here goes!
Because if those things actually do apply, fuck me, I'd be so much more powerful.
Oh, Kakarot. I thought you'd at least be smarter than this. But you have no idea how out... Since you're going to be eradicated anyway, let me share a little something with you. The two Saiyans I mentioned earlier, they're even more powerful than me. You could train yourself for a lifetime and never even come close to their level. But since you were too stupid to heed my warning, you're not going to survive another day anyhow. How about that?
Oh, that's not fair, bro.
All right, let's go.
How about this?
Yeah, okay.
Considering how you managed to beat me last time, I want to see if you've gotten any tougher. So don't you disappoint.
I'm doing a lot better,
Got it,
but I'm not
Goku?
sure if this is because I upgraded my
You've got a new
character or
special
what.
attack hidden up your sleeve. Now's the time to use it, Goku.
I'm not sure whether this is because I actually upgraded him or because I'm just better than I was before. But I was struggling with this mission before, so...
You lazy fool. Meanwhile, I've been training non-stop to develop a sure kill technique.
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna beat him. Yeah, he's dead.
Power level 1,307.
I think we won. Yeah. I think I did it. I beat him pretty quick, so...
Leave him alone!
You little brats. Please let this work!
Oh yeah, this is it. This is it. This is where Krillin helps.
Worthless idiots. That's not gonna be
Oh
enough.
shit, I did it.
Lightning surprise
Master
attack.
Roshi! My guy. My
What?
guy. He wasn't expecting him.
Master Roshi!
Now, Piccolo, end it.
Oh, they're doing it together.
Special beam
Cannon!
How could I have been beaten by such?
And Goku doesn't die, so... But obviously, they probably would lose because Goku never learns all stuff from King Kai.
Okay, I'll leave Gohan's training to you.
Goku? Are you nuts?
I know. The old Piccolo was once our greatest enemy, but this one? After what happened today, I think we can trust him. Know what I mean?
Yep, same.
He's right. If it wasn't for Piccolo, we'd all be dead. And we've got a mutual enemy, so we could use all the help we can get.
Gohan, what do you want to do? Piccolo is an amazing fighter, and if you ask me, I think he might actually be a good guy.
Well, I want to be strong like you, Dad. So I'll do it. I'll learn how to fight with Mr. Piccolo.
Please do, so I don't have to listen to you anymore.
Well, if you're that eager, then there's no time like the present.
Teach him everything you know, Piccolo.
But without meeting King Kai, they're cooked.
Training hard, huh?
You bet. Gotta do our best.
Goku needs King Kai to like know all the, because King Kai's like his guy in the sky almost. Like, you know,
Finally
gives him a
finished
lot of information he
developing that
needs.
technique I was teasing before. Can't wait to show you.
We're treating today's training as serious as the real battle to come. And we'll showcase all we've learned in preparation.
How should we proceed,
Oh, do we
Goku?
get to fight the Suicide Squad? Awesome. They're still gonna die though. I already know. I want to fight Krillin.
Krillin, you want to train with me?
You bet. Now you won't have to wait to see my new moves. This'll be great.
Just like old times.
Yeah, I don't really want to fight Chao Su. Fuck Chao Su. Don't try to dodge me. Don't try to dodge me, bro. Nah, this guy.
Get ready to see my real strength.
Sorry, Krillin, but he's still not figuring it out. All right, Krillin, you're gonna get it again, bro. Until you figure out who I am, you're gonna keep getting it. Oh, he figured it out that time. Bro, you dumb.
All right, let's go. I'm gonna give it my all. Yo, get ready to see.
I don't think that's gonna help you, bro. No, how did the Destructor just go through the Super Kamehameha? That's some bullshit right there. That's some game bullshit right there. They're like, yeah, fuck you, I guess. Krillin. 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 You're pissing me off right now, Krillin. Thank you.
Oh man, just when I thought I might have been on the same level as you. Back to the drawing board.
Krillin pissing me off right there. I'm not gonna lie. Who does he think he is? Aw, happy times. Yep, Saiyans arrive. They see off the Cybermen, that's pretty good. Cybermen are not any sort of challenge. Nappa, though, how will they compete against Nappa?
Out of my way! Guess I'll be killing Kakarot first. Don't get cocky because you defeated Raditz. I'm twice as powerful as that runt.
Twice as powerful, so you're like 2,000, yeah? Oh, you fucker. You actual fucker. Napper.
Get ready to see real strength.
You're not dodging this one, Napper. You're done, bro. You're done.
Out of my way.
Bye, Napper. He went flying. He went flying. F him.
I have no use for a paralyzed Saiyan.
Nice, we got ourselves another outfit. Beautiful. Alright, so me, Tien, and Piccolo are gonna fight Vegeta. Oh, nah. I can't lie, this would have made my life way easier when I first fought Vegeta. Because Vegeta was hard to beat.
Why would you kill your own partner?
Because I wouldn't be caught dead associating with someone who would be taken down by such low-class warriors.
You really get on my nerves. You ought to show some more respect to others than that.
Respect? Huh. You're a poor excuse for a Saiyan.
Alright, here we go.
Ah, so you're a Namekian. Namekian? Yes, the Namekian people are said to have mysterious hidden abilities. Magical ones.
Vegeta's still strong, I'm not gonna lie.
The one who created these Dragon Balls, aren't you? Wouldn't you like to know?
Fuck you, man. Nah, Vegeta's still fucking dangerous, I'm not gonna lie. But I don't have Kaioken to kind of even the playing field, so I'm gonna have to use the other ones.
Kept you waiting. Eat this.
That's it.
I mean, I'm partly because I'm better than I was before, like, I'm not gonna lie.
Explosive demon wave.
I wasn't very... When I started playing this game, I wasn't very good, but, like, now that I've learned how to do the fast, like, fly, oh my god. My gameplay has got a lot better. I like how I never learned how to do it until now.
This'll stop you. Explosive demon wave.
Didn't even get close, bro.
This will stop you. Explosive demon wave. Don't you mock me?
Damn, bro went bouncing.
I'm the Prince of Saiyans. How can he hurt me?
Nice. Yeah, this is fun. I like the alternative path. Like, I like having Piccolo and Tien and all that helping me. You can share sensu beans? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, you can actually, can't you?
I'll break you. Don't blink, Kakarot. These will be your final moments before I crush you.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You can't really do much against this motherfucker.
Am I losing my mind? He turned into a giant monkey. This is crazy. How do I fight this thing?
Damn it.
All right, we need to retry because I was wasting so much time fighting this guy head on. I need to remember this guy is strong.
Don't blink, Kakarot. These will be your final moments before I crush you.
Am I losing my mind? He turned into a giant monkey. This is crazy. How do I fight this thing?
Damn it. It was bad enough when Gohan turned into one of these hulking things, but this is 100 times worse.
I finally figured it out. The monster that stomped my grandpa Gohan to death. It smashed up the tournament arena. All those
He's really slow though.
That was
Oh, he got me. Oh, the other times he didn't even hit me. Now he did.
The power level of a Saiyan when they transform.
Bro, he just spams. Like, this motherfucker just spams.
I'll break you.
I don't like how they can just spam like that. It's not really fun gameplay. Yeah, fuck me, man. You gotta be so good against this guy. Even with this style, it's hard as fuck. Bro, literally, as soon as you spawn in, he fucking does that vaporized bollocks again.
Don't blink, Kakarot. These will be your final moments before I crush you.
Am I losing my mind? He turned into a giant monkey. This is crazy. How do I fight this thing?
Damn it. It was bad enough when Gohan turned into one of these hulking things, but this is 100 times worse.
I finally figured it out. The monster that stomped my grandpa Gohan to death. It smashed up the tournament arena all those years ago. That was me, wasn't it?
I might as well let you know. The power level of a Saiyan when they transform into a grade 8 is 10 times their normal strength.
Get the fuck, little boy.
Just when I thought
Get back down there.
Any more powerful?
Don't give up, Goku. It might look hopeless, but we've survived this far.
Krillin?
Vaporize you!
He's struggling with it because he doesn't know how to get to me. That's the strat. Just stay above him. Bro's too dumb to figure out how to catch up to you.
Krillin, what are you thinking? Why would you bring them all here now?
Because it's all or nothing at this point. Plus, I've got a plan.
Alright, okay, maybe not, maybe not.
Get ready to see the real strength
He's too big. Hopefully he won't be able to dodge it. Yeah, he's too big to dodge it. Yeah, easy. Easy. Wait, that's the strat right there.
All three of us need to hit him with a solar flare.
Cool. Bro got cooked on that one. Bro thought he was doing something, but he didn't.
Solar flare!
Cool. Vegeta's having a bad time. Destructo Disc, cut off his tail. Them three together.
Quick! Put every ounce of your energy into this next attack!
Oh my god.
Damn you!
And Yamcha's there too, yo!
Won't get away.
Damn, Chiatsu's there.
He's been weakened enough that Chaozu's paralysis is working. Okay, this is our chance, guys.
Nah, Vegeta got fucking teamed up or mad. Is that it?
We did it!
No, they didn't just kill him, did they?
We really did it!
We actually managed to beat that guy, and we did it together.
Yeah, we did, but I don't have much left in me after all that.
He put up a good fight, but we were more than prepared for him.
Don't worry, Gohan. He can't hurt you now.
Just kill him.
You were the worst enemy we ever faced. But I guess the least we can do is give you a burial.
Who's burying who?
Of course. Oh no, we gotta fight him again, yeah? Are they gonna kill? Is Piccolo gonna do what he? Oh my god! So this is how Goku dies. He doesn't die against Raditz. He dies against doing the same thing, but against Vegeta.
Now, Piccolo, do it!
And I can wish him back because he hasn't died against Raditz.
Special beam cannon!
And I guess Frieza would never find out. Frieza would kill the Namekians. No way. No, he dodged it. Oh, I'm fucking done. I'm fucking done, bro. I'm fucking done. Oh my god.
Dad.
My son. And my friends.
They die anyway.
No! Get away!
Imagine if we went Super Saiyan instead. That'd be cool. Instead of getting Kaioken, you get Super Saiyan. So in the end, Vegeta leaves just the same as he did in the original story. I like that. I like that. Josidu, thank you for the follow. I like that though. I like how alternate reality where, you know, they manage to do all this stuff. They all survive and then they just die anyway. They all die in the end anyway. Good stuff. Except in this reality, Goku doesn't have Kaioken. He hasn't met King Kai, so they're infinitely worse off.
I'm begging you. Just let him go. I know it's selfish, but I don't...
How I finished the
want him
Vegeta point of view? Not yet, no. I've not played Vegeta yet. I'm hoping to play him probably a couple days from now. Oh, I guess he would meet King Kai still.
Dragon Balls. And the next time we meet, you're going down for good.
He met King Kai in the end anyway, just like really late on. But I suppose he doesn't spend all that time in hospital, so I suppose... Because he obviously wouldn't have gone to hospital after fighting Vegeta, so yeah, I guess it makes sense. Oh my god, Piccolo goes along with Gohan even? That's great. I like that what if, that's great. Wait, Vegeta comes back in this? No way.
Vegeta! I didn't expect to face you.
Is he gonna
again
ask
so
us to
soon.
come and help him against Frieza?
Kakarot, if you've been revived, that means the Dragon Balls really do live up to the rumors. That's good. Listen up, all of you. If you don't want to die, you need to let me use these Dragon Balls to become immortal. If you don't believe me, believe this. The Dragon Balls are being sought after by Frieza, the self-proclaimed Emperor of the Universe.
Frieza?
All
And I
right.
can assure you, not a single Earthling could ever match his power. Frieza is considered absolutely invincible.
Oh, of course, and Piccolo and Gohan are on the way to Namek.
But if I'm granted
Oh,
immortality,
God.
I can kill him and spare all your lives. So if you know what's good for you, hand over the Dragon Balls.
Oh, Lord help us.
You gotta be kidding me! After what you did to Goku, why would we ever let you make a wish on the Dragon Balls?
Yeah, no offense, but I find it hard to believe there's anyone who could be stronger than Goku anyway.
I'm really curious what Goku's power level would be in this one.
Vegeta, even if you're telling the truth, I'm still not gonna let you use the Dragon Balls. And besides, the Earth is ours to defend.
Oh, no.
Fine.
Oh,
I'll just
no.
have to take them by force.
Another fight, yeah? All right.
Guys, if it's okay, could you leave this one to me? You got it.
Oh, I don't really want a 1v1.
Counting on you,
Oh, my
Goku.
God. Vegeta, please. Vegeta. Vegeta, please.
Yeah, that's it.
Vegeta, please.
I'm not done. Get ready to see my real your energy with me for a spirit bomb. Done.
I know it. I knew it dodged it. It was worth a shot. Oh, no, I'm done. Somehow managed to block that?
I can tell you've gotten even stronger than last time. Am I right?
Naturally. You see, every time Saiyans recover from the brink of death, they grow more and more powerful. So don't even think this is going to go the same way as last time.
We'll see about that,
I'm
Vegeta.
not dumb enough to underestimate you like that. If anything, I was gonna say the exact same thing to you.
Silence! I'm no ordinary Saiyan. I'm the Prince of all
You weren't gonna
Saiyans.
dodge this time,
Leagues
Vegeta.
upon leagues ahead of you.
Done.
How can this be? How can Kakarot outclass me?
You ain't gonna be able to stop that.
Advantage.
Oh, he wants to stop fighting, does he? He doesn't want to fight. He's like, nah, I'm alright. I don't want to die. Not again. Ooh, what? You know, why not? Vegeta, if you want immortality, why not have Goku have immortality? Then
What would you say
Goku
to
can.
forming a temporary
Nah.
alliance with me to defeat Frieza?
Frieza.
An alliance?
It will still take some time before Frieza arrives on your planet. If the two of us train until then, we might be able to take him down together.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think Vegeta realized just how powerful
Hold
Frieza
on.
is.
If this Frieza person is aiming to attack Earth, then how did you manage to get here before him?
Frieza travels in a gargantuan mothership, so my more compact space pod allow me to land here much quicker.
None of this
Good
changes
reason.
the fact that we can't trust you.
That's a good reason.
Guys, I think Vegeta's actually telling us the truth. I don't think he'd ever sacrifice his pride as a Saiyan warrior to lie about somebody being stronger than him. I don't know, just doesn't make sense to me.
I would never turn my back on Vegeta at this point, Goku.
I think he'd much sooner die trying to steal the Dragon Balls than sacrifice his pride.
Then there really is someone stronger than you and Vegeta? And they want to conquer Earth?
I believe you, and I think we have no other choice but to join forces.
Alright, so they're actually gonna fight Frieza. Nah, the Suicide Squad is gonna fight Frieza. Crazy. Alright.
So, which one of you wants to die
Oh
next?
boy. Zarbon and Dodoria are here. Lovely.
Don't start getting a swollen head just because you beat Queen, Vegeta.
Dodoria and Zarbon. I might
It's
have
actually-
known you'd show your sorry faces.
I quite like this What If, to be honest with you. This is really cool.
You're even more foolish than I thought, Vegeta. Did you think teaming up with these Earthlings would put you on equal footing with Frieza?
Oh,
And you're
shut up,
as
Zarbon.
foolish as I thought if you think I'd be relying on Earthlings.
Zarbon.
Wait. I recall Lord Frieza saying something about a Saiyan survivor that had been sent to the distant blue planet, Earth.
A Saiyan who was raised on Earth? That'd be me.
I don't know why Tien is there, bro. Tien, come on, Tien. Know your limits.
A couple of monkeys flocking together. If the Saiyan race couldn't survive a little meteor, what makes you think you could survive against us?
Tien is cool. I mean, he's cool, but he's just not really, you know, he's just not really him anymore.
Just make the last two idiots go
Except
extinct.
against Cell. That was the last time he was really that useful, I suppose. Well, I guess the Tournament of Power, but even then he wasn't super useful. Oh, you like to dodge now, don't you? You didn't like to dodge me before when the other match I had with you, you pink bastard.
You know that won't work.
Oh, every time I fight you, you always want to stop me from powering up, don't you? Don't try to flee from me. Oh, well, maybe Tien will do something in his... I hope so. Can I even switch to Tien in this one? Or is there only Piccolo and Vegeta? Not Piccolo, because Piccolo's not here. No, only Vegeta. Well, but yeah, Tien's not even in the match. He's fled. It's just Vegeta. What happened to him? He was right there with me. Him and Krillin were right there, and they've just disappeared. Alright, Dodora's dead.
Oh, fine.
Oh, it's Zarbon. Love Zarbon. Does he not? Wait, does he even know I'm here? Oh, he does now. He does now. He does now. Zarbon, you're gonna have a spirit bomb as well. I don't leave you out. Dodora had a spirit bomb. Well, you're gonna have one too. Oh, love it. Vegeta, you ain't gonna get in this fight. This is just me.
This doesn't make any sense. How the hell did a couple of Saiyans get this strong?
Oh, okay, okay.
Lord Frieza must be informed of this at once.
Right.
You won't even get the chance!
Nice. There you go. Well, that was fun. It was a fun fight, wasn't it? Well, Dodora is dead and Zarbon is... Well, Zarbon's also dead, apparently, so that's nice. Oh, apparently Dodora tries to flee. He doesn't look like he can flee at the moment. Looks like he's... No, apparently he can. Oh, the Ginyu Force! Ah! Oh, just what we love, the Ginyu Force. Oh, yes.
The first blood is mine to draw.
Remember, Goldo, orders were to only kill one of them.
Yeah.
each.
Seeing the
Don't
Ginyu
get
Force on
greedy.
Earth is pretty cool, I can't lie.
Yeah, I got it.
Hi.
I swear we don't get to fight Goldo normally as
One
Goku,
last
so this is
chance
cool.
to leave this planet peacefully. I'd take it if I were you.
What did you say?
What a gentleman this guy is, Guldo. Caring about your well-being.
Damn Saiyans for getting their place. I'm gonna show you why the whole galaxy fears the Ginyu Force.
I love how this guy is the laughing stock of the Ginyu Force, really. Like, let's face it, they all laugh at him. Why are you so angry? Oh, shit! Oh, that shit paralyzes you. I need to be careful not to get hit by that. Oh, come on. Chill, 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 chill.
Get ready to see my real strength.
Oh, when they get in that stun lock, it is painful.
You're going way too easy on these morons.
Let's give him a spirit bomb. We should give him a spirit bomb because all the others have had a spirit bomb, so let's give him one. It's like a party gift, isn't it? Bye-bye, Guldo. Ah, beautiful. Bye-bye. Lovely. That was beautiful. That was a lovely ending, that. Oh, he's over there. He's standing over there looking at me. He's like, he's trying to blend in. Let me guess, Vegeta's just gonna kill him. I can already tell. Oh, maybe not. Oh, they're all gonna group up on me, yeah? Oh, Vegeta!
You maggots clearly don't understand, so I shall illustrate. We are the best of the Frieza Force.
Okay.
Nay, the entire galaxy!
Only the galaxy. You should think bigger. Try the universe.
Raccoon!
Berta! We love Berta.
Jice!
Jice, best one. We love him.
Guldo!
We don't like that one.
Ginyu!
And Captain Ginyu. I have mixed feelings on Ginyu. Bit out of sync, guys, but you know.
Now, men, slaughter them all with style.
We're getting a show tonight. Oh no. Oh, we're fighting Goldo again? Alright. Oh, Goldo, please! Goldo, please! Chill, bro! Chill, chill, chill! Oh, he's angry. He's angry. Alright, chill. I didn't mean to hurt you so much. I didn't mean to hurt you so much! He's trying to paralyze me, but it's not happening. You're not paralyzing me, bro. You can have another spirit bomb. On me. Yep, on me. There you go. That's free. That's free of charge. Don't worry about it.
Alright, let's go.
Don't. Oh no, he dodged. He dodged. Oh, I dodged too, though. Goldo! Oh, it's Raccoon!
Goku, you okay? I've got the little guy.
Just in time for the spirit bomb. Raccoon, you thought I wasn't gonna give you one, huh? No, you're gonna get one too. Bye, Raccoon!
Hey now, it's bad manners to interrupt
Oh,
somebody's
he survived.
business.
Bad manners?
Alright, let's go.
That's
Oh no. Oh, you're a quick one, aren't you? You're a quick one. Another spirit bomb just for you.
For a spirit bomb.
I'm gonna be cheap, just like the PC, just like the computer. Always spamming moves on me. Now they get to have moves spammed on them. There you go. Have fun with that. How's it feel, huh? How does it feel to get spammed with specials and all that? No, it's not very fun, is it? Oh, okay. Calm down. Calm down. Oh no. Oh, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I take it back. I take it back. Oh no, not another move! Please.
You're a little tougher than I thought. I'll kill you quick.
Recruit not even here anymore. Oh my day, Berta! Chew, chew, chew!
This one will be
Right, Berta's doing bits.
I'll be having the leftovers then. Hey,
I'm a little bit worried about
You
Berta.
owe me another chocolate parfait for being such a team player.
He's quick. Makes sense, to be fair. That is his power, isn't it? Have another spirit bomb on me, lads.
For a spirit bomb.
If Goku could produce spirit bombs like this in the show and the manga, yeah, I don't think anything would be a threat. Oh boy. Oh, Berta, please, Berta! Oh, a bit early on that kick. Sorry, Berta. Oh, hello.
I guess that makes Goku the new fastest in the universe. Being a number 2 fits you pretty well, though.
Oh, he took that. He took like a champ, didn't he?
Boy, are you gonna waste the whole rest of the day on these piss ants? All right, I'm jumping in.
Get ready to see my real strength. Your energy with
I'll have one for you as well. Don't worry.
for a spirit
You better not dodge it, though. I swear, if you dodge this, I'm even mad. You didn't even dodge it. Come on. You had a chance. You had a chance to dodge that. Come on. That was a mile away.
Get ready to see my real strength.
Where is he? Oh, is he on the ground? Is he laying on the ground? Well, have another one on me then.
For a spirit
Don't get up.
Done.
He was laying on the ground. He was sunbathing. Oh, I'm done. I'm done. Bro was sunbathing on the ground.
Can you say?
About time the strongest of the bunch joined the party.
All right, let's go.
Another spirit bomb.
Energy with me.
Have fun with that.
For a spirit bomb. Done.
When in doubt, just spam spirit bombs. Oh, love it. Another one? You want another one? I've got another one for you.
Get ready to see my real self. Your energy with me.
I feel like the NPCs right now, just spamming the same shit over and over. Love it. Another one? You want another one? I've got more. I've got plenty for you. Don't you worry. I've got plenty for you. Just wait right there.
Get ready to see my
There you go. Another one for you.
energy with me. For a spirit bomb. Done.
There you go. Again. You can
This
just.
is absurd. The Ginyu Force is unstoppable.
I'm actually getting hit 3 times in a row with the same move over and over time with the spirit bomb. I do love the spirit bomb. I don't know. I've always liked the spirit bomb, even all the way back in the old Bodakai games. I used to love destroying the planet with them. It was so good. So good back in the day. I loved it. That's great. They had no chance on that one. Just got spammed. Anything else? I'm sure we have to fight Frieza, right? These are long, these what-if stories, aren't they? Wait, Vegeta starts attacking Goku? Oh, I didn't expect that. Oh, wow.
Truly is.
Oh, because
With a
Captain Ginyu, of
first-hand
course.
experience.
Of course, wow. So Vegeta's the one that gets switched with in this. Oh, that's great.
Vegeta, what do you think you're doing?
Oh, Ginyu, before exterminating the Earthlings, you should take care of
Vegeta's
that
gonna be
other
pissed, I can
Saiyan
tell.
first.
Yes, my lord.
That's Ginyu? What the hell's going on? Is Vegeta betraying us or what?
Yamcha, why are you here?
I'm not sure. But we have to keep on fighting, or we're toast.
Yamcha, I don't know if you're supposed to be here, to be honest with you. Oh, Vegeta, please. Oh, Vegeta. Chill, well, Ginyu, chill. Oh, you didn't have to do it like that. You didn't have to do it 4 times. Bro, you didn't have to do that many times. Come on.
Get ready to see my real strength.
Alright, guess what he's gonna get? Oh, guess what you're gonna get, Captain Ginyu? A Spirit Bomb! Here you go! He stands alone!
Kakarot, don't you dare injure my body!
Is that Ginyu?
He can change his body, but he can't change his really stupid brain. Have another one, just for me. You know, just have another one.
For a Spirit Bomb!
He's gonna dodge this one, I already know. Yeah, he dodged it. I knew he would. I knew he would.
Yes,
alright, this time I'm gonna make sure it hits
allows
you.
me to swap bodies with another. Vegeta's
I was getting a bit
strength
too
is mine to wield.
greedy on that.
Pardon me, Captain Ginyu. Have you forgotten my orders to
Guess
obtain
what?
the Dragon
Ah, Spirit Bomb. I just like looking at it. It looks great to me. Looks visually very, very appeasing.
No, of course not, Lord.
There we go. Beautiful.
But why? Even using Vegeta's body, why can't I kill you?
Oh, Captain Ginyu, bro. He's really trying. He really is. I feel bad.
There's no other choice then.
Oh,
I'll
shit.
just take your body instead.
Uh-oh.
Change now! Kakarot, get out of the way!
Here we go. They're gonna switch.
Ah!
I like it's like kind of a mirror to what happens in
I knew you'd use your power
the
again
actual
soon enough.
Namek saga.
You've outlived your usefulness, Vegeta. I'll wind up with a lower power level, but desperate times call for desperate measures.
Oh, he tried doing it against Tien? Nah. That's crazy. I love how he insulted Tien too. He said a lower power level too. That's mad.
You froze for a second. What happened?
Damn, Tien, you're gonna take that, bro. You're gonna take that insult.
Technique. It must be.
Tien used to be a proud fighter. And now he's getting insulted by Captain Ginyu of all people. Chaozu's here, we like that. Oh, he ends up becoming a Ah, so they do change his body with a frog anyway. Ah, I love that. It's kind of coming together just like with Namek, except obviously the Suicide Squad's with us. Like, I guess they're not really a Suicide Squad in this, though. In this timeline, they're actually doing pretty well. Oh no, they're not going to start getting... Okay, maybe they are going to be the Suicide Squad. They might very well end up like the Suicide Squad if we're not
you
quick.
wish to do battle with me, one-on-one? I have never encountered such an overconfident imbecile in my whole life.
Well, that's really not
I'll let
on.
you in on something, Kakarot. Frieza's race can transform
Oh,
to
don't
become
tell...
stronger.
No. Vegeta, please.
Well, someone's done his homework, hasn't
Let me
he?
kill Frieza
So you know my
in
little secret.
this form, please, Vegeta.
Let's just say some of your elite soldiers have loose lips.
Vegeta stay fucking up for everyone. Yeah, every single time when it might go okay, Vegeta's like, let's ruin it for everyone. Happened with Frieza, antagonizing Frieza into becoming going into their different forms, and eventually his final form or original form or what do you want to call it. you know, getting Cell, allowing Cell to become perfect, and then fighting Goku to allow Boo to form. Every time, every single time.
That great ape stunt you pulled?
You
Even in an alternate universe, in an alternate timeline, he still does it.
In my case, I'm merely holding back the full force of my awesome power.
If that's the case, go ahead and transform.
Oh, come on,
I wouldn't want you to
Goku.
feel the shame of being defeated without being at your full strength.
Oh, you're going to suffer dearly for such an insult.
Oh, no.
Rejoice. You will have the honor of being killed by my transformed state.
Yeah.
Now, feast your eyes.
That's not your transformed form, Frieza. Don't try to BS me, Frieza.
My second form makes
Oh, he's
the
quick,
one
though.
you're familiar with look as gentle as a sleeping kitten.
Oh, yeah. I'm so bad with that. I need to practice those. Frieza, have you ever had a spirit bomb? Like, could you chill for like... Frieza, chill. Frieza, chill. I need to give you something. I've got something for you. I've got something for you, Frieza. Just go over there for like 5 seconds. Thank you. Alright, just chill. Alright, Frieza, have you ever had a spirit bomb? It's a very cool thing. I think you'll like it.
For a spirit bomb. Done.
There you go. Have that.
I won't be subdued.
This is taking longer than I wanted.
I don't think Frieza liked the spirit bomb, to be honest with you. No, I don't think she liked, or he liked it even. I still think of Frieza as a woman because of the original dub, or the the early Funimation dubs. Frieza, in the midst of the next step of his transformation, intends to show Goku. Lovely. So we're gonna have to wait. Are we gonna have to fight third form as well? We're gonna just skip over the form. Oh shit! Master Roshi just arrives. Nah, Master Roshi. Nah, you gotta get out of here, bro. You're not gonna win.
Kakarot!
Vegeta!
Are you afraid? Have you realized?
How have
that
I
you can
never
combine
heard
your
third
power
form
pales
Frieza
in
with this voice
comparison to
before?
mine?
What? I've never heard third form Frieza with his voice actor. That's great. That's amazing.
Yeah, that's right. If I use my spirit bomb technique,
Spirit
I
bomb!
think I could beat him.
Yes!
But even then, it's got such a slim chance of working. Gathering enough energy for it takes more time than we have.
He has a weird, creaky, high-pitched voice. Yeah. I like it, to be fair, this voice.
I'm not risking the others' lives in this battle. So
I still prefer the original Funimation dub, though. I'm never gonna not prefer that one, but that's just because I grew up with it. Goku, it doesn't take that long to get a spirit bomb.
Effort. Neither you nor I have any chance of beating him.
Vegeta, you're the one who wanted to start this
How
fight.
can a low-class warrior like you ever hope to topple Frieza?
Oh, hello. So we are gonna fight this version of Frieza. Frieza, please, calm down.
All right, let's go.
I was gonna give you the spirit bomb right there, but I think I'll... Oh, okay, calm down. Wait, do I not have the spirit bomb? No! No, I don't have the spirit bomb anymore. Because I guess because it's part of the story, isn't it? So I don't have one. Oh, no! I guess we're gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. That was nice. Didn't do a lot of damage, but it did something. Bro, come on. I hate that stun lock. Oh, that's some BS right there. That stun lock was crazy. Yeah, do you like stun locks, yeah? I know you like stun locks. How does it feel having stun lock, huh? Not very nice. Not very nice at all.
Excuse for a battle. And my reward to you for all your valiant efforts. The privilege of seeing my final transformation. My true power.
Oh, what, he got his health back?
Now get ready.
Oh, no. Oh, nah.
The wait is over. Now I will show you a terror far greater
we're
than
dead. We're
hell
doomed.
itself.
It's over. It's over then.
But can
Oh,
you...
it's over.
Now perish along with this flame!
What? I'll settle the score with you later, Kakarot.
What was that one? That one-hit shot? Nah. That was a one-hit shot? That just wiped my entire health? Oh no, I'm cooked. Without the spirit bomb, it's over. I'm a fraud. I'm a fraud without the spirit bomb. Oh, we are cooked. It's over. No, let's retry. I want to start off with a good foot. I want to start off in a good foot right here, because. Yeah, not this time, bro. Oh my.
Get ready to see my real
Oh, we are cooked. Yeah, stun lock, love it. Yes, yes, just keep stun locking me. Yeah, just keep stun locking me. I love that. Love that. Love that so much. There probably is a way to get out of it, but I don't know how yet. So one day I'll figure it out, but today's not that day. I don't know. Goku's tired. Come on, Goku, charge up. Okay, could you just chill? Chill for like 5 seconds, please. Thank you. Yeah, 403, yeah? Love that. For such a big, bulky bastard, he's super quick. He's one of these ones that teleport around or dodge you a lot, and it's very frustrating to deal with them because they get behind you and then they just hit you in the back, and like your character just cannot retaliate.
I'm not done yet.
This guy loves coming up. Nah, that's crazy, bro. What was that? Yeah, it's cooked. Yeah, these ones that teleport or move around like that, I just cannot deal with them. Kefla was the same way in Tournament Power, just kept dodging. And they get behind you, and then that's the next thing you know, you're just not flying. Come on.
All right, let's go.
Don't try charging up.
I'm not done yet.
Not the best. Oh no. Bro, we need to switch with Vegeta so bad.
Get ready to see my real strength.
It's been amusing, but I've grown tired of this charade.
So I believe it's time to end this poor excuse for a battle. And my reward to you for all your valiant efforts. The privilege of seeing my final transformation. My true power.
Okay, we need to not die before Vegeta switches out on me.
Get ready.
If Vegeta doesn't switch out on me quick enough, we're doomed. If we get that death ball thing, it's over.
The wait is over. Now I will show you a terror far greater than hell itself.
What are you waiting for? Eat that last sensu bean and be quick about it.
Okay, Vegeta's in. Vegeta's in. Let's go.
But what about...
Oh, thought we could.
Just eat the damn thing before I burn it to ashes with the last of my strength.
Forgive me, Vegeta.
No, shut up. You're far more wounded than I am. Don't start giving me your worthless sympathy.
Nah, this bitch is fast.
You're not like any Saiyan I've ever met in my entire life. A warrior who fights to protect people they care about. Such a nature was frowned upon in
Okay,
our
we have
culture.
Vegeta's special ultimate whatever.
I understand what it means to be safe. So now I'll set the example.
You'll never
he missed
learn
it.
when
He
it's
missed
time
it.
to lay down and die, will you?
Damn it, Vegeta, you fucked up. You fucked up, Vegeta. You fucked up, Vegeta.
Now perish along with this planet!
Vegeta!
Damn, that move is fucked.
The biggest drawback to making a strong enough spirit bomb is how long it takes to gather the energy for it. Vegeta may not last longer than Frieza.
Please, Goku. Take my energy as well.
Kami?
Yes. Oh my days, we got so lucky with that. We got so lucky. You know what? I was supposed to go off like an hour ago, but this thing just keeps going. I didn't realize that these what ifs were so long. I thought we were gonna finish it, but no, we're still going.
What's this?
Sparking episode. Nice.
Is that what I think it is? I've never seen a mass of energy that size.
Will this one beat Frieza because he's on Earth and he has more energy? Because obviously Namek doesn't have a lot of energy.
When a plan falls apart.
But Earth has full of energy. So will this be enough to kill Frieza?
No, damn it! Special beam.
Oh my god, yes, they're back. Gohan and Piccolo are back.
What are you doing here?
How is that brat and that Namekian still drawing breath? I thought they'd been taken care of. I'm beset on all sides by sneaky parasitic flies. You just won't rest until I've been pushed to the limits of my patience. You meddling brats! I hope you all enjoy suffering the same fate as this planet!
Okay, it's finally ready.
Yes, huge. This actually... I wonder if this... Yeah, like, I wonder if this is enough then. Being on Earth, the Spirit Bomb is huge. Beastly tricks. Yeah, Frieza's cooked. Nice. That was good. Damn, so he actually does it. So they brought back the Namekians. Cool. The Dende's here. Vegeta's happy. I hope so.
This is where our alliance ends, Kakarot. I will no longer be fighting alongside you people. And mark my words, one day soon I will defeat you.
Seriously? I was this close to inviting him to the victory party, too.
That's great.
Who knows? Maybe he'll show up when the party starts. I think we're growing on him.
Actually, the next time we see Vegeta, I think he'll be intending to fight us for real.
What?
And like you said, who knows?
Don't scare me like that, Goku! At the very least, Frieza and his army won't be a threat to Earth anymore.
Yeah, and if Vegeta does come back, I doubt it'll be anytime soon.
Yeah. Well, I don't know about you guys, but I'm totally starving.
Thanks to the bravery of Goku and the others, Frieza is defeated. The planet Earth and the whole galaxy are at peace for now. The war was won, but the battles are far from over. For there
that
are
was
many
fun.
other fearsome foes looming on the
Also,
horizon.
finally got the narrator.
For Goku and the rest of our heroes, the saga continues.
I've been missing him in this. Nice, that was fun. Alright, that was really cool, actually. So... Ah, yes. Yeah, okay. So yeah, so the next one's over there. So I went through this one, we went through here, we've gone through both. So that one reconnects to there. And then obviously this one goes off on its own way. So my next one I need to do is I need to defeat Raditz in time, which is I've been struggling with that. I managed to do it finally with Krillin, but yeah, so that'll take me somewhere else that probably goes similar direction. So that's cool. Honestly, that was really good. That was my first actually doing the what if scenario. That's really fun. I didn't realize it would be that good. I thought it'd be maybe just 1 or 2 missions, but that went quite far on. And seeing the alternative like future.
Everybody's here.
It'd be really cool if there was if they did a Dragon Ball game where like you went all the way through by going down like a different path. Like it'd be really fun to go through and you know, go all the way through and
we were just kids. Okay, see ya.
Like if Goku never went to Namek, because in a way it kind of would lead to. I've always thought that if Goku beat Frieza with the Spirit Bomb, that's how the movie with Cooler would kind of join in, because it is a different timeline, and I've always kind of viewed it as like in a what if scenario. I've always viewed the DBZ movies as what ifs, and I always thought to myself, wouldn't it be cool if like we had games that you could lead into Cooler? So if you know, we beat Frieza, and then if Cooler had made an appearance, that would be a really cool way for them to make Cooler have a story in this. By having, you know, Goku beats Frieza on Earth with a Spirit Bomb, so then, you know, Cooler, you know, appears because... And that's why Goku isn't a Super Saiyan yet in the Cooler movie. Because he never hit Super Saiyan because he beats Frieza without needing to be. So that would be really cool. Maybe in a future one. That was really good. That was a lot of fun. I'm excited to try all the what ifs. I know there's at least 2 more in the Goku episode battles.
See you later, Zenny.
Oh, hey, Dad.
So yeah, I'll get around to them another day. But it is quite late now. I was supposed to go off about an hour ago, so that's how long it took me to get through that. So I'm gonna end it. So I'd like to say thank you to everyone who came by, everyone who came by to watch, everyone who came by to hang out, everyone who, you know, chatted or whatever, you know, whatever you got up to in the stream. I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll probably be playing GTA or maybe Fortnite. I don't know yet. I do need to play GTA. I do need to do the I do need to do the new survivals. So maybe I'll do GTA tomorrow. But we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, in the meantime, take care. God bless. Have a good one. Bye.